inside for years.
I mean, I would say haven't we all? But anywho, it's spring break for me this week, so I don't have to work at all, and I'm so excited because it means that I get to do fun things like work on D&D instead. So, don't get me wrong, I actually really love my job. I just can't work on the other stuff I love. So, welcome back. Sorry, our technical difficulties. We're still trying to get used to stuff. One of our players, Alexis, isn't able to be here in person today because she has her stuff job thingy at where she is, and so she can't really leave, but she is calling in, and so we have her on a tablet. But we're kind of still trying to get used to the equipment. That took us a little longer than we anticipated. Anywho. Anything interesting happened for anybody they want to say or share?
I got a COVID shot.
I'm the only one talking, and it's really weird.
I got a COVID shot.
Ah, yeah, COVID shots. Woohoo! I've gotten both of mine already.
My arm hurts like a bitch.
Yep. My second one swelled up like.
No, not that arm. That's where my tattoo is, man. I was like, no. This one.
Right.
Well, like this area where I got it doesn't hurt, but like when you lift your arm, the whole arm hurts. It's like, what the fuck? Like this whole area hurts, but the shot was here.
Yep. Well, with the second one, I got what they call COVID arm, and it got super inflamed. It was like having a golf ball right here.
Yeah, you can get that
rounded, and you could feel around it. It was like
a
solid thing, and it was just it was horrible. And it wasn't your normal like injection site.
It's like when you got your smallpox
it was
shot.
so much different than that.
His smallpox shot was so nasty.
Yeah, definitely not fun. But hey, at least vaccination. Yeah. So I guess we will try to do a little bit of recapping before we begin. Words are a little difficult at times, and I apologize.
Words are hard.
Words are hard.
Y'all saw that one I showed on Facebook?
I don't know. I see a lot of things.
That one where he's like, you ever get water hungry?
Thirsty?
Yeah, exactly.
Someone forgot the expiration date, so they asked.
Yeah, what's the statute of limitations on this coconut milk? Both me and my coworker freaking texted her husbands, and both of her husbands were like, what?
I think that may have been where I got the belly shovel idea thing was, because someone forgot the word for fork. They said mouth shovel.
Mouth shovel? That's a spoon.
That would be a spoon.
Not a fork.
I like how everybody's adamant. No, that's a spoon.
Yeah,
I guess the
called
question
mouth
is,
shovel.
what about
The mouth,
lasagnas?
the
Does
mouth.
it become single
Hey,
lasagna?
Look, a lasagna by definition is pasta with sauce stacked on top of each other in layers. So if you take one thing that is a bunch of layers of pasta and sauce, and another one that is layers of pasta and sauce, stack them on top of each other, it's more layers of pasta and sauce.
So
Yeah,
therefore it
true.
becomes
It's
one
one lasagna.
Yeah.
It's one big ass lasagna, no matter
I
how many
mean-
you layered on top of it.
It's an ongoing
20
thing
layer
that Rooster
lasagna.
Teeth, the people put up with me.
Yeah, I know.
Ricotta.
It was a multi-stream spanning argument
Yeah.
about is
It doesn't matter how big it is, it's still what it is.
Yep.
It's kind of like, it doesn't matter how big the dildo is, it's still a dildo.
Yes, but you can't stack two dildos on top of each other and call it one dildo.
You can!
If you're a Lego person,
If you're a Lego person!
they just
Or just buy them a Moody Blue.
So recap.
Don't Google that.
Please
Well,
Please don't Google that.
God, I wasn't-
don't do that.
last week.
That one was for you, Carl. We named my Xbox squad last week. We named our Xbox squad out of just because our mics were trash and we couldn't hear what we were saying. So we're like, can you repeat that? And I don't remember how it happened, but we ended up, someone misheard a word and was like, did you say floppy? And they were like, floppy disk,
no.
floppy dick. And I was like, that's our name, guys, the floppy almonds, because somebody was eating
my
almonds.
sister was diagnosed with
So we're the floppy almonds, and we go around
my dad had
helicoptering
it,
our
so now
almonds.
I got it.
All right. So
Floppy wrists.
Apparently.
last week we finished an adventure over in a village, I believe it's called
Stone something.
Dude.
Where
I wrote down stone.
children had been disappearing for the last year, and you were able to find and discern what had happened and destroy the issue. And then as the end of this adventure had taken place, you approached the village with the only survivor of the children, who had since been changed into a hobgoblin of sorts. When she was left at the woods to wait for her mother's return, as those of you went into town to bring her, she just couldn't bear to stay just yet, as she didn't quite know who she had become, or even who she ultimately wanted to be. So she decided to flee from her home with Reeve, our Leonin, who felt it was time to make sure that she was safe and able to discover herself for herself. As they made their escape, Kira, her mother, approached and was able to make out in the distance the eyes of her daughter one last time, and in her heart knew that she would again see her daughter someday. You returned then to Gordon, where Elwyn paid you for your services and thanked you.
Woo, money.
You also were asked if you would be willing to be a regular crew for her, working to do random errands for the university. In this case, she had a job for you to go and explore some ruins that she once happened across when she was a much younger lady out doing her archaeology at the time. You all agreed and then spent, well, even before that, I almost forgot. We had a new member. We had a new member appear.
New challenges appear.
The dashing fighter who charmed you all with his grand entrance and dazzling appearance as he entered. And
Charm is a bit strong.
Charmed is strong enough.
Wouldn't quite use the word charm.
Not literally charmed. More.
Watched him steal liquor.
Yes, he stole some liquor. Marwin goes by Win. He joined your party as Elwyn had stated. He was quite good in a scuffle and would be able to lend good aid to you should you need it. Then after that, you spent the evening with Vrog down at the inn,
Windy June.
the Windy June. Yes, something June. Didn't have my notes in front of me.
Oh, I know it quite well.
Where you learned that Rob was quite the connoisseur of specialty beverages, and that evening tasted several and prepared for your journey. And the next day, you went around and gathered some items before retiring and getting ready to.
These aren't sour at all.
Shake the bag.
American sour is weak as shit.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Go back to France where it's good.
From there, you, I believe, spend the night in your individual abodes,
Even you could eat this.
and intend to meet back up the following morning, which I believe is where we are picking up.
Yeah.
As the morning rises, the sun creeps in from over the mountains, you all begin to awaken and prepare for your journey into the Lushgut Woods. You know it will be a Lushgut Forest. You know it will be a long journey, but you already have horses and a cart prepared to take you at least as far as the waypoint, where there is another barns and stables waiting to watch over your horses and carts at the Windy June?
Yes. I'm already there.
No, Mark. On the porch.
We have supplies. I mean, do we need to get supplies and food for this, or are we? Is that something we need to?
already
You
got?
you
Trash.
spent the
Already-
whole day doing supplies and stuff.
Okay. I don't know if you want to go into that realistic
You want to
detail
be in the
or not.
forest, so I can
How many ounces of grain?
Yeah. Did we calculate? Did we prepare for dysentery on this trip?
I'm assuming all of you had like the beginner's packs with things like rope and candles and
Yeah.
whatever those things are and
Rations.
All there.
Right.
the
roping
pit-
candles?
pittons, is that
Yeah.
what those are called? And various other weird things that come in a pack.
Pythons.
Adventurers kits.
The adventurous kits. This and yes, some of you are already made sure that you have your tools. And
I
various
don't
other
either.
things. So
Get started with
Did we bring enough alcohol for the trip?
Did we
Probably not.
Marwin rattled his flask and said, the Lady Elvin made sure I had some.
Excellent.
I don't think she made sure.
She was quite generous.
Oh wait, are we all there?
Is that last
Yes.
night?
Oh, okay.
That was Sarah and
I'm gonna look at you and be like, you got some of her stuff.
Rattles the flask and takes a sip. Not yet.
Dang it. You know I'm older than I look, right? You can ask North. You can ask North. North, I drink all the time.
You shouldn't give her any.
Fuck you!
Everyone else is like that.
You North.
I make cool.
Kicks a rock. Eh.
as you all do gather in the main part of the Windy June, there is quite a lot of people. The miners are in getting their breakfast, so there's a very large, rowdy bunch. There is music. It is joyous. It is a jovial morning for the Windy June. Despite its 7 o'clock in the morning hour.
Should we eat and get going?
Probably for the best.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. All right, so y'all get your breakfast and sit down and have a hearty meal before you head over to the barns and stables.
We don't need it.
Very likely.
If someone had the chef feed, we could get food bucks, but
I can hunt us food in the forest.
Oh yeah.
She
You know,
would
I
probably be
have-
the
That's my
one that
favorite
would-
terrain.
thought that was kind of
And my
cool.
background
A chef
allows
actually
me to
provides
find
bonuses.
food. That's cool.
They can make snacks for pets too.
That's
They give them like a very, very tiny room. Something.
That's neat.
Yeah.
a member. I'm just gonna take this. Okay, map.
So, Marwin is going to sit down next to Thackeray and say, so, I always find it's a good idea to know the people that I'm partying with. Tell me about yourself, boy.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I
Mark,
feel
really?
verbally violated.
But you don't like being called boy?
No, I don't.
Is
It's like, sorry,
that
woman.
a problem you get from your daddy?
Perhaps.
No, it's a problem I get from your mommy. Hey! I'm sorry.
Alright, I'll keep it in mind.
Don't you be stirring shit up here.
I think that's his character's favorite.
Yeah, that is definitely his character.
He's just doing a job.
So, you guys finish your meals and manage to head over to the barns and stables, where your wagon is ready and waiting
Yeah.
for you. And Dellen is quite happily handing the reins to you, knowing that you will see to it that his steeds are, in fact, well cared for. You did get Blue and Blue and Cloudy again. They are the Clydesdale horses. They are pulling the cart, which can fit all of you.
Sweet.
Horsies!
Except, technically, it could fit you, but
Not everybody else.
yeah, it would wear the horses out a lot quicker. is a long journey. Dylan, he hands you. He makes sure there's some bags of grain in the back, and he comes out and goes, do you think you could take this to my cousin? And he has like a bag sort of thing. It looks to be potentially, he is a blacksmith, so it looks to be blacksmith type tools, maybe some.
I was just gonna be like, what's in it?
We're not smuggling your tools across
He
the
goes,
border.
oh no, it ain't like that. It's just he's a blacksmith, and they don't have a lot of stuff out that way. Do you not? Have you guys? You are aware of what's out there, right?
No.
Not really.
Scary things are coming that night.
You can. He kind of scratches his beard, and goes, well,
Is it ghost? Please
it's
tell me.
not weird that no one would tell you.
Please tell me. Please be ghost. Please be ghost.
There's some
That's usual.
weird stuff out that way. The path after you cross the river, going towards Lushgut, it best not to travel that at night.
What is it?
I don't know, but here, can you take this to my cousin?
Sure.
And he kind of hands you this thing and
That's
throw
not
it in the
ominous at
back.
all.
It's just stuff for blacksmith stuff. And he's got some, like I said, he gave you some big bags for feed for the horses. Stuttering over my words here. And he pats them and keeps telling you to make sure that you look after him and make sure that he says make sure old Willie takes care of him. He's not as young as he used to be, and kind of grumbles it as he walks back to to his little abode / business. You all head out the gate and begin your trek.
Spring in our step.
Who are we taking this to? What's your cousin's name?
He said
Willie.
all he said was old Willie. He's the one who runs the barns and stables there.
Oh, wait.
My character's gonna giggle and be like,
All right, so
just
You
gonna
guys-
whisper
I'm
to
allowed
Bo.
with
Just
you.
gonna whisper to Bo. Be like, he said old Willie. We're just giggling in the corner like a bunch of little
kind of
kids.
show you guys here for a second. You don't have to look with the map if you don't want to, but basically, you guys are here in Guarden,
Just tell me what you want.
and you guys are going to follow this road all the way across this little stream, this river here, and then all the way over to the foothills here. About the time, and he was saying about the time you cross right after you cross the river is when things kind of start to get a little strange. So that is where you are currently, the trajectory you are heading.
Hey,
You're
Garrett.
just continuing.
You hit
West.
I'm sorry, I'm cold. I was perfectly fine for so long. My whole body was like hot, cold, hot, cold.
you're
No, I'm
doing-
just cold.
You could call Lyndon. Have Lyndon switch it to me.
No. I meant with the fan. Just turn the fan on.
Oh, never mind. Ignore me.
I'm fine.
If you're still getting cold, you can have them swap the heat back over. Or just
No, I got a sweater.
Yeah, I have a blanket. Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot. I preempted that. Okay.
I was like, I get cold. I'm gonna drink it.
Yes.
And shirt.
All right. So, the first bit of travel is free for you to talk if you want to interact the first day. I mean, you guys are. It's going to be a relatively.
Alexis cannot see.
Cannot see.
Did
Uh-oh.
it
Can you hear us?
What's
Oh,
the
yeah, we
battery
can't
at?
see her.
28.
28. It was at 32 when we started.
Yeah, did it unplug?
It's still plugged in.
It might just be slow charging.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
well, then when we take our dinner break, we'll have to turn that
check and see if it's plugged in right there, because that wasn't just due to the case. For some reason, it won't plug in all the way.
Then just pop it out to the bottom of the case right there. Just the bottom.
Oh. Okay, cool. Don't even have to touch it.
Plugged and replugged.
Is it? You might need to exit the call and recall.
Technical difficulties.
Sorry, y'all. Technical difficulties.
And then go ahead and hit game transmission. And then join.
I have no sight. That's what she said.
Yeah. And then you're probably, hopefully, we won't have to mute ourselves again. We'll see. No, it's already all set. Cool. Even better. Don't have to do anything. Yeah.
Okay, we got it.
Alright, cool. You can still hear us, right, Alexis? Yeah. Alright, babe.
All right. That's all. Nope.
No, it's good.
All right.
Just make sure you're plugged in. Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna talk about ourselves.
What about yourself?
Talk amongst ourselves.
I mean, yeah.
So where are you from, Irishman?
What's an Irishman?
Yeah.
Originally, I'm from Talbot.
There we go.
Saying this so bad. Originally from Talbot. Moved here with my current employer, who sent me to find something. Where I met.
Ooh, what you looking for?
To find whom?
No, he said for. Did you say someone or something?
I said something, but you're on the nose. A concerned mother is after her son.
Ooh.
And she asked her grandpappy to have me come take a look.
Mmm. What do you look like? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I know where the guy is. I'm just
Okay.
keeping tabs on him from a distance.
That's
The distance.
Oh, it's a lovely day. You're strolling along. It's quite nice.
I'm not the only one who has
It's
to be
pretty
talking.
open through here. You are on a well-beaten road. The road is very clearly meant for travel by wagon. And the most gorgeous day you could have asked for the beginning of your journey. You travel along and it's sunny and clear, and the greenness of the valleys as you go through it, just you look over at the grass, and it's that taller grass that almost seems to set it apart from a lot of the rest of the scenery that you're used to in the area. When you traveled into the mountains, you had a lot of dense forest, and it was damp and wet in a cold sort of fashion. This is much more pleasant. The humidity is pleasant. The sunshine is cool but still warms your skin, and the grass that sways in the breeze as you continue on almost begs you to chase it forward. It is as if you are beckoned.
Beckoned by grass.
Henry?
Detect magic.
I was gonna say,
Oh shit. Detect magic.
yeah, I was gonna say, is it Henry Crabgrass? Is he out there?
Henry! I love Henry.
Remember, kids, consent.
Oh, wait.
Snakes.
Anybody want to specifically address, talk, do anything specific while you are traveling, or shall we just
I tried engaging in conversation, but no one else wants to.
wake up, guys?
Role playing's hard.
No, it's not. Just
I'm so hungover.
Open your mouth.
You're still hung up?
I am role playing by
So
not
It's nice to
Oh,
have
okay. I should specify my characters. So we know.
Yeah, no, we're not. You're just saying.
It's okay.
Drink a lot.
It took me a moment when I realized that you were speaking for your character. I went, oh yeah, he was up drinking last night, of course. Not right now, honey. Sorry, all my kids are here today, so we might have interruptions from
What do you need?
little ones.
I'm sorry, excuse me. All right.
Yeah, later. So, anybody? You just enjoy. What did you ask?
No, I asked him where he was from. Like, tell me about yourself. Like, oh yay,
Sorry.
new person. I'm super excited to meet new people. But like, our conversation kind of ended.
I'm sorry.
I'm still wondering
We'll
why this little
fix it.
girl's with us.
So I'm just kind of like wondering, like, who else wants
Whose
to
child is
engage?
this?
This is a very good question, though. Why is
I'm not a child. Oh my god.
Why is
I'm
it
older
a
than
child?
I look.
The child.
I'd like to see a child.
Older than you look doesn't explain why you look like that.
Are you being a racist?
Then. More of an ageist.
Yeah.
Ageist? Oh, okay. I apologize.
One elf to another, more of an ageist.
I don't know either. My little brother used to be the same thing. He looked really young for his age. So did my mom. So
Smaller than you, even.
smaller than me. He was the sweetest.
Sick.
A family of.
He was quite a little. He was quite younger than me. I miss him.
Family of children.
Oh, what is your family?
They're gone.
I understand that. Not sure where mine is. Don't look at it.
Mine are like gone.
No, I haven't seen mine since I was about your size, actually.
Why?
I can't deny that I'm small, but that's okay.
That was the point when my dad, wanting a better life for me, gave me over to the care of a knight to teach me, train me up. And then the knight lost the fight and sold me off to slavery.
That wasn't
You're
nice
stretching
at
her
all.
more a little
This
bit.
is Marvin.
Okay, I was like,
That's
Well,
not
sure
nice
was
at all.
No, stayed a slave for a long time. It's some. Well, he takes off his bracers, and you see that underneath him, he has got just full forearm burns on his arm, just full burn scars. I lost a fight. He tried to teach me a lesson, then he starved me for 3 days.
Aw.
If he'd starved me for a fourth one, I might not have killed him in the morning. He challenged me to a fight, thinking he'd get the better of me, show everyone that he was not to be trifled with. It was interesting watching the skull break between my hands.
Ooh, where exactly did you hit it? And like she's gonna start naming off the different parts of the skull.
He's gonna go over to a tree and just kind of like, oh, so, and he's gonna pull out one of his knives and just kind of, that's his face, and he's just gonna punch the crap out of the thing.
Ooh,
And
right
it is-
on the bridge of the
It
nose.
is basically here. He said, I fed him a fist.
Ooh. I bet that looked amazing.
No, I had too much blood in my eyes.
Aww.
But he was dead. The rest of the slaves rose up, and I got the hell out.
She's too short too, but she's gonna try and take your hand and be like, "Hooray, you won!"
and the music is even
Yeah,
shifted.
Skyrim.
And happiness.
She's gonna be like, "You did it!"
Yay!
That's such a cool story. Oh my god.
But then I got into work with Mr. Docil, and that's led me here.
I'm glad things are better for you. They are better for you, right? I mean, I can't imagine being a slave.
I'm not the one in chains anymore, so better for me.
Good.
Is that my necklace?
We have a matching necklace.
I'm not talking about the. Oh, okay, no. It's not. I didn't know if it was that one or the one that I had that has the sword. Anyway, I was that's why I was surprised because I thought you were wearing mine and I was like, why aren't you wearing yours? Okay,
kind of man you are. You want me to stop calling you boy.
He's
Not
an
exactly
orc
a
man.
Both.
He's
Tell you
an
what.
orc man.
Challenge you to a fight. First one to end up with their ass on the ground answers one question for the other person. Or does a favor for the other person. You can ask me to stop
We
calling you
can
boy.
do that during camp.
You'll
Set
ask
up,
Mike. You'll
can't
answer a
we?
question for me.
Yeah, can we wait
Can we wait till we set up camp and
traveling.
not while we're on the road?
The girls are like, no.
Like,
Actually, no, Zori doesn't say anything. She
Oh,
just
it won't-
keeps
It won't
walking.
take long. We can do it when the horses stop
Come
for a
on.
break.
that's fine. Just not while we're going.
So that's your proposition.
That's mine.
Good to see you again.
Mike's cutting out every
Ah,
word
that's
for some
okay.
people.
Oh no. Okay.
Yes, we just have to speak up a little bit louder, guys.
Okay.
Do we want to get them to get together? Yeah. Right. I'll have to have someone shout for Lyndon. I'm not going to do it over the mic. I don't want to definitely. Just tell Lyndon to go get her.
Baby.
Alright.
One question or one favor? Not even a fight to the death. Just first one to end up with their ass on the ground.
Grappling match.
All right. So if I win, I get to know the information that you have.
You get to know what?
The information that you have.
Fair enough.
And you get one.
You get one question.
I get to ask you who you are following. What for?
Oh, I
Well,
want to know that too,
here,
but
I'll-
I know I'll get
I'll
my
do it.
ass kicked.
You know why? I've been hired because a poor, distraught mother is looking for her son.
She's gonna be like, I want to know that too, but I know I won't win. That's not fair. How about just a thumb war? A thumb war.
All right.
Or-
Here's my proposition then.
Boulder
I
parchment
win.
cheers.
Stop.
I'm pretty good at that.
What?
Stop.
Yeah.
That's between me and my employer.
Hey, do you see that colored paper right there?
Then we speak about this.
Can you bring me my
Fine.
juice, Brad? Pretty
Then we
please.
speak about this. If I
Is it? It's. I think there's
Fair enough.
green paper and stuff.
Bo will spit in his hand. And
We
shake
got it
yours.
at Walmart.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Ew, gross.
She gets,
mean.
she gets slapped with spit.
No, she didn't. She's just gonna watch your handshake and be like, men are weird.
Alright, rules for the duel. Is this gonna take actual hit point damage or
Oh,
do
yeah.
like a strength check? How would that work?
Probably just like strength
It's
check.
basically non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
Which would then just be kind of healed over the day as we were going along. There's nothing else.
We're doing it when we set up camp.
Yeah.
It'd be right before you go to bed.
Strictly physical, no spells,
Yeah. No.
no killing blows.
No spells, no killing blows. First
All
one
right.
with their ass on
Unless-
Strictly
Unless you
physical.
want to
he
burn,
said-
unless you want to burn spell slots.
Their ass on the ground.
Yeah, no, I
He
definitely
didn't
don't want to burn.
specify.
any-
Actually, I mean, you can make some clarifications on rules, but he
Yeah.
technically didn't specify anything other than the first person with their butt on the floor.
Oh, so just knock it prone then.
Whoever can get the other one on the ground first wins.
I'll get your cards.
He
I'll
didn't
settle.
say how.
Settle with the dice roll.
I challenge you to a children's card game
Yeah.
To decide the fate of
Yeah.
the universe.
to decide the fate of the world.
Challenge you
No,
to a
3 for that spot. I have to have 3 for that spot.
to an elementary school shoving match.
Oh, that's how many you can spend.
Screw you, I have money.
I just hope I.
Why?
Well, if you're good, look at your cards. See what else you got in there.
Oh, I know. I got so much shit.
Cards will tell you more.
That one's I don't have that one.
Are y'all specifying no spells or not?
Oh no, no.
Is there anything
I
else?
think he has something up his sleeve too.
Yeah, I think
I'm sure.
I think we
She loves video game.
lost video again.
Oh.
Video
It froze
game.
again.
Yep, it froze. Why does it keep freezing?
Just the internet
It's charging.
keeps cutting out from the internet.
Just charging this
I mean,
No, it's at 26 instead of 28.
Crap.
It's raining faster than it's charging. I think it's Tasha. She lets eat all the pretzels out of them.
She does bring. She grabbed all the pretzels out of it
Oh,
is that better or
yeah.
food?
I ate all the pretzels out of it.
and left the rest.
Hey, I'll eat some of those too.
And that's what I do. I always tell everyone, if you want pretzels, tell me, because I'm going to eat them all.
Alright.
So,
This one? Because I was going to start with this, and there's plenty more.
That weird shit.
no.
It's got aloe.
I'm down for a fight.
Hey, the child in here. Is there one?
I think the child just left.
Of course it is. Hey, children! I need a child to come here, please. Yeah, there was a child on.
A
Is that
child.
in the box?
One child.
What'd you say? Call me mommy.
Oh, wait. Probably shouldn't take pee.
No, probably not.
Not take pee on
But
this.
you were looking for it the other day. Lyndon, will you please, frick. Oh! Will you get Phoenix some cheese balls, please?
Yes.
Who's at the door?
Nope, check the bathroom. My kids have a habit of just walking into bathrooms, so.
Walking into doors.
But that too.
I didn't do that.
Doesn't matter who's in there.
I'm kind of naked.
Legit, I have to like unlock the
At
bathroom
least once
door
a day, okay? Just
and sit in the bathroom, and almost instantly, boom, there's a child trying to open the locked bathroom door, and then they sit there and they tug on it and they go, "It's locked!" instead of knocking and asking if someone's in there.
Yeah.
They sit there and shout, "It's locked!" And I'm like, "Yes,
Have you
because
never-
I'm in here." And they're like, "Oh, I have to potty." I'm like, "Hold it!" They're like, "You can wait."
Well,
Like,
you could have gotten in
so
here
did
before
I.
did.
You're like,
That's
one,
why
human,
I'm
two.
Here.
Huh?
I don't like this one.
You don't like it?
It's got like an artificial flavor to it. It's pineapple aloe drink.
You might like it.
My
He loves
tongue
some
was in and
pineapple.
around it. So,
That's it. Okay. I was trying to see it because I hadn't actually measured it how far away it was.
that's a lot better now that I moved it sideways. I almost tripped over it a minute ago.
Was this a wrestling match, punching match? How we doing this?
This is between me and him.
Yeah.
But he might want some questions answered too.
No, I don't care. I just want to see a good fight.
Okay. I'm just
I
going
can
to
be a ref?
simplify this. It's technically like 100 miles to the bridge, and then another 100 miles to the waypoint. So,
So
it's
how-
you have to get almost as far to the waypoint as you did to get to Stonefoot.
so it's going to take like 10
Twice
or
as
11
long.
days to get there.
Yeah. Well, once you get to the waypoint, then I have like another 100 or something, but it's through jungle.
Mm-hmm.
So like
But
5 days to
you'll
live.
have to. Yeah, you guys. It's definitely gonna take you guys like a month or more.
Oh,
to-
damn.
Not travel wise to get there, but like you are at least gonna be gone for
Yeah.
A few days.
a couple of months.
Oh.
then in that case, I would have wanted the fights for 2 months from now.
Yeah, I understood.
That's a lot of fights.
Yeah.
All right. So, I am, however, going to kind of.
You do you.
And you guys are about
Advanced time.
halfway to the bridge at this point when you are now coming to rest for the evening.
We've gotten noise
Yeah,
a
I
little
wouldn't have
bit.
challenged you this fight first fucking day we met.
Yeah.
So is
Excuse
this
me, I have a problem with you.
About the half, the halfway to the way.
Yeah.
So
that would be the bridge.
It's too late. You're already there. We're having our fight tonight.
The bridge is the halfway point
Fight
between Garden and
Fight
Waypoint.
night. First rule about fight night.
Don't talk about
It's the
fighting.
hundred
I was
miles.
saying, you tell everyone you
I'm
know
stopping
about
you
fight
at
night.
one first night. You guys, and to be fair, you guys are gung ho. It makes sense.
Fair enough.
So you guys have been bored for 8 hours.
It's not
It
like
makes
I'm
sense.
trying to kill you. I just want to smack your ass in the ground. Fair enough.
Hey, if you win, draw a dick on his forehead.
Oh yeah,
Do it!
definitely. Definitely.
Do it!
Definitely.
All right. So as you gather
Anybody got
and make
needles?
camp,
No tattoos.
you
just
unhitch the horses and lay the wagon down.
if you had Jester's magical ink, you could make it look like he's just got a floppy dick on his
Guys,
forehead.
we are having some internet issues.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit.
It says poor network connection detected.
Do you want to connect to my
Is it
hotspot?
because you're streaming?
Yeah, let me go kill the streaming there.
Okay.
Because I bet that's what it is. Because we literally have 1, 2, 3, 4 computers plus the Xbox
Yeah.
and that, and so we're basically sucking the bandwidth out here right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if we can just kill some of that, that'll help.
Yeah. If anybody's devices are connected to their internet,
Mine isn't.
probably disconnect them.
Mine is just on LTE and Brad's on my hotspot. So
Okay.
if people want to use my hotspot, let me know.
That should help. So hopefully it did last time.
Yeah, last time
A few
it
minutes and see.
Someone misspelled wild mount.
It says wild me mount.
Wild E mount.
Oh shoot.
Wait,
There's an extra E in there.
WILDEMONT?
No.
M E
WILDEMEMONT.
Wild me mount.
Me mount.
Wild me mount.
Why is me mount?
It's the mount of memes.
I was about to say, were they trying to make like a meme joke meme?
Mem mount. Mem mount.
Meme.
Well,
The
the
mouse?
mouse-
Meme.
Mem.
Yes,
Anywho,
anyway.
Video dropped again. Are you back? I don't know.
nope,
If I
she's
just
there.
go
I
there.
see her.
Okay, I think I get my phone's just being dumb. So, all right. So, are we okay now?
It's still unstable.
Well, so is my mentality, but you don't see me having issues.
I was wondering which one of us was gonna.
Well, the problem with it being unstable is it causes extra lag, and it keeps almost dropping.
Well, I actually know that I might be able to help with that too.
I disconnected.
Can you
I
lower
was-
the video quality? Like instead of having a high quality, since we just need for the audio, drop to like 140 or whatever.
Also, I had technically had 2 videos going at the same time. Because I had the night sounds and the music. So that might have also been part of it. I forgot.
So we only have what?
Hey, Maria,
That,
there are
those
free
two,
websites
that one, and that
you can get that give you like sound clips and stuff for like tabletop things like that, and you just activate and edit them as you need them, and you can save clips and like.
I'll have to
specific
look at that.
settings.
I mean, these are all D&D made themes that that people have made to help with so too. I just switch between them, but I'll have to look into that. No, that's not what I asked you.
we bought 2 of these and then 2 of these.
Gotta be a military dependent.
Contractor.
Well, even then. Unless it specifically says on your contractor ID.
I know. I'm saying that contractors do sometimes are able to.
Lower quality.
Pretty stingy. I mean, it's a benefit
Is that
to
gonna
the
help?
military.
Let's see.
Somebody get.
No, I don't.
Dad instincts activated.
Okay, are they coming here?
Still unstable?
Still unstable.
Yeah.
Well, there's not much we can do. Not much else we can do at this point. Why did you take that? Well, are we holding true so far?
Oh.
Probably because of Phoenix. Yes, Phoenix keeps throwing cheese balls.
Yeah, she grabbed the bowl
And fucking yeeted it.
Yeah, threw it across the room. Oh, that felt amazing. My neck popped. Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
Yeah, my kids love them.
When you said cheese balls a little
It
while
keeps-
ago. Like,
Right here.
freezing.
Right here.
For some reason, my
It's
brain thought
freezing.
of yeah,
Like,
on the stream,
cheese-
freezing.
Meatballs.
I was like,
It's
okay.
still freezing up. We don't know.
Do you? Oh, we don't even.
No.
Try stopping.
What internet service do y'all have?
Plateau, but the router we're using is very old.
No, that could be why. Yeah, because we have a. What is it? I want to buy a phone. That's what I really want. Nighthawk gaming router.
Oh, I think it might have.
If you get a
Okay. My computer was out.
But yeah, so the Ghost in the Shell live action movie actually wasn't horrible. A lot of the issues people had with the casting, I mean, technically, if you watch the original movie, a lot of the characters in the movie aren't actually Asian.
Watch that. That's the.
Most of
You
them
can tip it to
were
the side.
European.
Tip it to the side.
So
That's the
technically
standalone
it
complex
wasn't
opening.
that
It's
bad.
so good. The music was
The
good
only
too.
one was
Animation was smooth.
the main character was the big one, but also technically, even in the original movie,
That's
she
okay.
didn't look
I remember the.
like
That
and in
100%
Stand
Japanese,
Alone
you know what I mean?
Complex.
I don't think Scarlett Johansson should have been.
No,
the
I
main
don't think
character.
she should have
No,
been
no.
elected as a. No, she was not the right choice.
But
But no, in
Her
Standalone
moves.
Complex, after like the main character, oh man, in Standalone Complex, she is so good looking. And she's so amazing. Like her personality, oh my god, I was like, oh man.
Did you guys ever watch that movie Lucy with Scarlett Johansson?
Yes.
Where she.
I wanted to. That is on my list of to
It's
watches.
really
Don't spoil it for me.
good.
What
Not
is
gonna lie.
You have to like pay attention or you will miss something.
Yeah, if you don't watch the
No,
movie,
that's okay. I
movie
love
fully free.
paying attention to things
Oh,
like
man.
that's why I
It's
want to
kinda-
see it.
I'll be honest, it's
Flashbacks
kind
to
of
the
bloody
mid-thousands
too.
with this one.
But it's not like super gory. Like, you don't
Like
see
it's
fuck
mostly
people
the
getting
it's
chopped off and
mostly
Do you ever
about
watch
the
Ghost in the Shell?
tastefulness of it. I can handle certain kinds. I can't
man.
handle certain
Yeah,
others.
like
I don't know what it is, but
she's like a
She's
fucking
like
superhero.
one of the first human cyborgs.
all right, are we up?
My eyeball.
She's
hurts
so cool.
Oh, also Jojo Rabbit's a good one
She's
too.
like a human cyborg.
Okay, there it goes. Okay.
Like one of the first, and she's also like an assassin.
I have that one.
All right.
Don't we both? I'm pissed that they ended it like that.
And like she's the first successful one
Yeah, they
that
ended it.
can go out and be an
It's no longer
assassin because she
Reagan.
can turn invisible to stuff instead, and she can merge into like data.
Okay.
And that's what this is. Like she can merge into data and go invisible. She's so cool.
Are we up? Ready to go?
I'm a dummy.
But she's also trying to figure out like who her creator is and stuff.
I got
Oh, she has like amnesia.
the potential encounters
Goes to
loaded.
what am I doing?
On
That
the
was
other
like
computer.
created.
But she's just, I love her in this one. Like she's so good looking.
Who's got a question?
Just go there. Just
It was so, the animation was
Here, let's
brand
find
new
out.
style
Ready?
when it came out, and it was the smoothest you could find.
It was gorgeous.
Oh, it still is. It's like that thing. It's like when Cowboy Bebop came
we're
out in its time.
live. Yep.
Oh, just
We're live?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shiny. We're back. Thank
It's like
goodness.
When Cowboy Bebop
All right,
came out,
so
it
we
was
just went ahead and
way
took our
ahead
dinner
of
break.
its time.
Um,
About that.
sorry about that. We've been having internet issues. Hopefully we won't anymore. But
Hopefully.
if we do, I apologize. Hopefully next week it won't, or next week I won't be leading. Oh, that is a
We'll discuss that, yeah.
that is actually a thing that everybody would need to know. Announcement. Announcement is the word I am looking for. Next week I will not be
That's the
running
trash
the
bag.
Wilde Mount campaign. Garrett is going to be running a one-shot since we are going to have some people who are not here for work reasons and various other things. So we're going to have hopefully a one-shot next week that Garrett will be running, and I'll just be kind of helping from the side. I need a break so I can work on things, so I'm going to take next week off. But that should be happening next week, same time, same bat channel. But that is about all the announcements. Hopefully internet will be better because I don't think we'll have anybody streaming in, which will probably help a lot.
Yeah.
So, all right. Is everybody ready to continue on our adventure? Alexis, are you ready? All right.
You want to hand that to me? I'll do it. Yeah, for sure.
All right. Then, as the evening approaches and you set up camp for the evening, you unhitch your beautiful, large Clydesdale horses from the trailer so that they can rest and allow to graze nearby while they are standing there. Did any of you bring tents or anything like that?
We
Pop-up
discussed
tent.
that, and we were told not to buy tents, except he's got a pop-up.
So you're
Yeah,
gonna
we had discussed, yeah.
So
Got the Harry Potter time.
yes, so you're gonna go ahead and pull that out and actually show everyone it for the first time.
Yeah,
Because
so
technically speaking, not everybody was around for that conversation.
he'll, Wynn reaches into his bag and he pulls out this small, like, 3-inch cube with a little string hanging off of it. And he goes, alright, pulls the string and chucks it. And as the cube is spinning through the air, it starts to unfold and unfurl and unfold upon itself. And it flops down on the ground about 10 feet in front of him, and it is a 10 by 10 tent. Alright, come on. And he goes inside.
Are we all gonna fit in that?
Is my butt
You
gonna
might.
fit in that?
You
Yep.
might.
We'll get inside and find
This
out.
is true. I'll stay inside and be taken care of, and you guys can just be my guards and wait outside.
So you all go in?
Sure. I peek my head in.
So as you peek your head in, you look around and you realize that somehow
Bigger on the inside.
it is much bigger on the
It
inside.
has a kitchen.
Is it
Um,
anime style where like with the tent thing, all the heads just go boop 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 boop
Tent
boop,
from
boop like
Harry
we're all
Potter.
just poking in?
You just kind of pull, everybody's
Harry
looking
Potter.
in. And as you look in, you notice that there is there's actually 10 beds in this tent. There is a kitchen and furniture. There are magical lanterns that are lit and warming the inside. It is a quite cozy little nook. There's plenty of room even for the centaur, which it appears the tent has already, one of the beds has been scooted to the side, and there is
Are the
an
beds all the
actual
same
like
size?
mat, like a really fuzzy floor mat that has been laid down in one of the corners that you can set up your little special nook. No, it's too late, honey.
I'm gonna run and claim a bed and be like, dibs! Belly flop into it. Like, this is so cool!
I'm assuming that it was previously stocked by your employer.
It magically restocks.
No, it can be stocked. It can be stocked up to 3 days worth of rations for 10 people.
So yeah, we would have been previously stocked.
So when you received it, it was stocked for you. So it's kind of like a magical containment. So it's all kept for when you are ready to use it.
This is pretty fancy.
I
How
am
did
actually
you,
changing that.
How did you
element.
acquire this amazing magical item?
It's on loan from my boss.
Oh. Okay.
I haven't seen one of these in quite some time.
I
Your
read
boss
about
must,
this in a book.
Hey, your boss must really like you.
He's a gentleman of fine taste, I can tell you that.
I'm not complaining.
Fine tastes. We'll see the liquor cabinet then.
Do these fine tastes go into
No,
the
Chris
spirits?
left there, I'm afraid. He seemed to know better than to leave me with a fresh liquor cabinet.
I'm just gonna pop up in between the two of you and be like, we should make one. Eyebrows.
A liquor cabinet.
You
He'll
just say
walk over to
eyebrows.
one. He'll go over to one of the pantry or one of the cupboards and open it.
It was there for a while.
There. Now we got a liquor cabinet.
Yay!
And he puts it back on his belt and closes it.
Oh.
There are others who have liquor. So as you kind of settle in, I am assuming this is right beside the cart. You are literally just sort of camped along the side of the road. It is a big open field. There's not
We didn't
really
look for cover?
There is no cover.
Well, shit.
However, the tent does.
The tent does hide itself a little bit. It
It camouflages. a little bit.
It camouflages much like
Like a ghillie
Caleb's
suit
dome
kind of thing. So.
I can
So-
help with cover.
Henry Griffith?
Well,
About
it
horses.
blends into the surroundings, so you can't really. If you were just looking, it would look like the horses and cart are just abandoned there.
Okay.
You wouldn't see the
Right
tent.
off on the side of the road, man.
I mean,
but
I can sink it into the ground a little bit. I got mold earth. So
What do you need, Lyndon?
with
No.
Go, please.
with enough time, I can like sink the tent to the ground or like
I would just
build
give
a
the
berm around
horses
it.
some cover.
Should be fine where it is, although that's not a bad idea.
I would build something around the
you
horses
you
to give them
could
cover.
you could lower the ground potentially around like where the tent is, and then it steps down like layered, and then you could have the horses pushed down into like a ditch.
Well, what
Yeah.
if it
Yeah.
rains?
Yeah, I can make.
It's just gonna fill with water. Shouldn't we raise something up rather than drop it down?
She has a valid point.
I mean,
like
does it look like
shape
it's right?
earth to.
Well, it's a flat plain, so full
I
of
can
grasses.
do whatever I want with shape
I
earth.
would like
With enough time.
You could make a hobbit hole.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so I can accomplish a lot with plenty of time. Like just
I
constantly
would raise like
casting
You can,
maybe
shape earth.
you can make a home for the horses while I knock you on your
Yeah.
butt.
Oh, he wants to watch.
I can.
All right.
I'll still be watching while I kick his ass.
No, I'm gonna mold a circular ring out of earth for you guys.
Gonna make you a fight pit.
Yeah, I'm gonna mold you a fighting.
What
pit.
happens in the fight
Fair
pit
enough.
stays in the fight pit.
I changed to mold earth. So I think that's a pretty useful cantrip. You can actually make cover, combat and stuff.
Okay.
All right.
I'm never going back to Taco Bell.
Taco Bell lost me when they didn't know
Yo
what
quiero
the hell
Taco
chili
Bell.
cheese burrito was.
Chili cheese
All right.
burrito.
That they took shit off of their menus, which pissed me off even more.
Yeah, like the
So-
chili cheese burrito.
Yeah.
As you guys make your camp and get everything ready, once everybody is settled and comfortable, I assume you two are going to go fisticuffs.
Yeah.
In your fighting pit.
Marwin's gonna take off the bracers and his coat and his the two daggers he's got at the small of his back and leave them all just outside the pit.
Does he make?
He's gonna take off the knuckles. and set them
Does he
up.
make the sound of crowd cheering for him?
We had a Del Taco trash bag.
I think it may have been thrown away already.
Oh, okay.
However, there is a
That's okay. It's okay. Okay.
You guys need to use this for a trash bag.
Perfect.
Alright.
I got some stuff.
I'm gonna put my shield and take off everything I have on me and unclip my.
You're gonna
my,
take off your armor?
No, no, no.
That's gonna
No.
Keep the
Well,
armor
no,
on
no,
board.
no. Like I'm gonna. All right, sorry. I'm gonna take off my cloak. Set my
I just
cloak
was
down.
clarifying because he said
Yeah.
I was like, are you taking
I was like,
everything
no, wait,
off?
sorry.
What are we doing here?
Completely new.
Wow!
Fight me!
Actually, to be fair,
I'll get the
yeah,
oil.
that would make
New
sense for him.
Yeah.
To be fair.
I'll get the
He'll
body
keep
oil.
his chainmail on his
Yeah, I'll keep my
chest, but then take his
chainmail.
pants off.
It's like that guy from the On Scrubs. It's like that one.
Can somebody make grease?
That's why I said I'll get the body oil.
Paul, didn't you say you can make
I
grease?
do have the grease spell.
No, it's
Grease them
like
up
it's
like
like
a-
that one guy in Scrubs who asks everyone to take their pants off.
All right. Well, In that case, I would like for you two to roll for initiative.
She's really going gun ho.
I want to know which one of you is gonna get the first.
That 20.
Oh no.
12.
Just
Yeah,
goes
but-
first.
Well,
With the weed dice, you got me.
so as you guys stand up to one another and prepared yourself, ready for battle.
Yeah, let's play council.
Win, you have initiative.
Punch him in the dick.
Wynn is going to step forward to you, and he is going to first try to let out a quick just jab to your stomach.
Cast prestidigitation for
10 to hit your AC.
No.
Doesn't quite hit, alright?
It's your turn.
I am going to use hold person.
Gonna burn a spell slot.
Yep. I'm
It's
gonna
right
burn-
before bed.
Yep. Yes. I'm gonna use hold person.
So it's a what's it?
It
Wisdom.
is yeah, wisdom.
17?
That's what I'm fucking
Your
Yeah.
Definitely safe.
Yeah, you
Boy.
see.
Alright.
I mean, it was worth a try.
You're showing off to each other so far, not doing anything real. It's the fake punch and
Oh,
the
also one other thing before my turn is up. I would like to bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, please tell me that means I take a little bit of damage.
Okay, let's see.
Oh no. You fucking have barbarian in you,
Yes,
don't
he
you?
does. I
Ah,
forgot about that.
shit.
Yeah, but
But you don't know that though.
Where the fuck is my card at? I swear I just had it.
You just Google it with spiritual weapon.
Yeah. Well, no, I
Whoever
had
Googles it first wins.
Here. Is it in this? Oh, it's in this. Yeah.
Spiritual weapon.
I had them organized. You just put them all together.
There it is.
So you make a melee spell attack.
Oh, he already found his card.
Floating spectral weapon.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
thanks.
Jester's lollipop.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, but
Except
mine's,
his is a dick.
mine's a giant dick.
He's got the
Isn't
dildo
it?
bat.
Oh my god,
It's-
you got
it's
the
the
dildo bat
penetrating,
from
yeah.
what's his name?
From Saints
Yeah.
Row. Yeah.
Penetrated.
It's the
From Saints
penetrator.
Row.
Oh shit.
It's the penetrate. The penetrate.
Yeah, so
And the
roll
penetrate
like
too.
you're gonna And this
One
would be
D8.
Garrett's
And
character.
that's
First
how
time
I'll
seeing
roll.
this. Roll a d20 to see if you hit him, and it'll be a +5. Whatever you roll.
That was intense.
Yeah, 17.
17 hits my AC.
Okay.
So you
And then 1d
I spell penetrate.
plus your spell test.
you cast it with your bonus action.
Yeah, and then it makes the attack as part of that casting.
I don't think.
Are you by any chance playing
You have
your
to
lute
cast
while
it.
you sit there, or your
So-
lyre? Lute.
Yeah.
A
I'll play it. Liar.
T
What was
Liar.
I was like, wait, was it a lute or a lyre?
Which was
Yeah.
wisdom.
So you are
Just
going
one
to be
of the
playing
few
this.
that does cast as a bonus
Wait,
action.
sorry, say
That's
Penetrat.
11 damage?
11 damage.
Okay.
I know I'm pretty fucked.
Shiny, that just gave me a couple of action points.
Ah!
So, as a bonus action now on my turn, I would like to rage.
All right.
Le penet.
And it doesn't require concentration to do it.
And then I would now,
That's good.
for my attack, instead of an attack, I would like an opposed grapple check, sir.
Oh.
Because I'm going to try and
What
grapple
was yours
you.
last left at?
Where's that?
Oh, and I'm raging. I have advantage on that.
What was your last left at?
Grapple is a strength.
Nat 20 and an 18.
It's usually like
Mine is
Yeah.
like mine updated
Yeah.
2 days ago. Mine's like
So-
Roll a dice just to see what it
You may
comes
also
out.
get a nat 20.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Roll a dice.
No,
Nat
it
20.
hasn't.
It's a 9.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so
Try another one.
you
What
are
are you
now
using it now?
grappled.
Try Google.
Yeah, and I would like to use my action surge as a fighter to give myself another action, and then I would like to burn the 1 point that he just gave me, and I would like to throw enemy.
All right.
Shove or throw him.
Try putting it.
Your grappled target must make their choice a strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics saving throw.
lowercase p.
Whatever is better.
I am inefficient.
No.
Yeah, what are your saves?
That one. I don't think it'll make
So,
a difference. Well, strength or athletics.
yeah, whatever's highest for
mine's
you.
strength or
So D20 and then add one of those to it.
Either one. Same number.
Is it a save or a?
They have to make the save, yes.
Okay.
6.
You, sir, are thrown 10 feet and you land prone.
Oh no. Right on his back.
But you still have moves too, though.
That's the end of my turn.
And you are the first
but
one
you're the
on
first
your
one on
butt.
your ass.
Well, that was quick.
Sorry, boyo.
Penetrate him.
Isn't he a cleric? Why'd you pick a fight with the cleric?
So, now,
For shits and giggles.
you have to answer my question.
I'm just sitting there going,
He wanted the information.
Tell me
You
something,
need to
boy.
take him.
Did you learn to cast that spell from your mother?
I did a spell.
She's looking for you.
I know she is.
You might want to call home. The gentleman's not happy he had to send me out to find you.
But
Call
I just spoke
Jester.
to the gentleman.
The gentleman's not the one you need to talk to. Call Jester or call Ford. It's your choice.
please tell me they're married. Please tell me they're married. Please tell me
Who do you think his
Who
parents
do you
are?
think his son is?
Oh, God.
That was why I did all of this.
So, Bo is Ford and Jester's son. And the gentleman is
His
his
grandpa.
grandfather, and he works for the gentleman.
Oh,
I figured that.
And he is here to keep an eye on Bo because Mama is a little pissed.
Of
When
course
we
she
were
would be.
building
I
his
ran.
character and we were trying
But
to do
then
background, I was
again,
like,
he's
I don't know
technically
what
following
Mariah's
in her footsteps.
Now, do
where
you get why
Mariah
the
wants to
Eldritch
put
Blast,
that?
the way Brad is saying it,
Yeah.
fucks with him?
So I was gonna
It reminds
suggest
him of his
that.
dad.
Well,
I was gonna
Brad's
suggest
character
that,
isn't
Mariah.
actually saying that in the game.
No,
No,
Mariah
he is.
asked.
I asked, and he
he
is
said
saying
yes.
it that way. That is why I had him roll that.
So afterwards, he's going to walk over and give you a hand and have to stand back up if you take it.
I'll take his hand and ask, "How's your old granddad?"
My granddad, or your?
Mine.
Dear old.
Oh, I
Your
thought you asked how
granddad.
mine was. Granddad's good. He's busy. He's
Still wet.
Still.
he's happy that his kid's settling down. He's not so happy that you're not. But that's why I'm here to keep an eye on you now.
Gotcha.
I'm not kidding. Send your mother a fucking message.
I can't yet.
Still, yes.
I can't. I don't have that spell yet.
I mean, you could probably send one like in a town.
Write a note, dude.
Write a letter.
Go old
Write a
school.
letter.
You
Yeah,
have
write a
to
letter.
end it with.
Well, I'd have to wait till we get to the next town and then write a letter and send
You
it.
know, as long as
Hey,
you know
I
how to
have
end
a
it.
messenger you can borrow.
Have a messenger? Oh, that is true.
What?
She's got a messenger.
Oh shit!
Are they with you
Like,
now?
Yeah.
Our whole party follows.
Yeah, they were gonna stay until the waypoint, and then we were gonna leave them and the wagons and shit in
I
town.
was in the bathroom at that point, apparently.
Oh,
All right,
Well,
well,
the bathroom
Yeah,
again,
her-
right?
her
Last week.
so he'll
fancy retainers.
Marwin's gonna put his coat and his bracers and stuff back on.
I'm just glad it
He'll
I
wasn't.
had that
leave the,
exact same idea. I was
the knuckles
like, I
tied
don't know what
onto
Mariah's gonna
a rope on his
do
belt.
time-wise, so I'm not
Just
gonna say
kind of leave
anything.
those off. He doesn't need it.
Well, I did.
He's proved his point
It's
now.
weird. It's complicated.
He has. He has.
I'm gonna ask him like, so what's your line of work? Wrestling people? It was pretty fancy. Who's there?
Treasure hunter, bounty hunter,
Fighter.
Face puncher.
fighter, a fight hunter. I
Yeah.
tend to hunt things.
So you're a hunter.
With his fists.
More of a fighter, but sometimes you gotta hunt a fight, or
I
hunt
mean,
someone who's running from the fight. Hey, it was your father's idea for me to knock you on your ass. Bring it up to him.
I'll have to.
It's like send him a message with an emphasis on
Fuck that.
I guess that
Ask
means
if
that
you're
technically there's enough beds for your retainers too. Because there's 10 beds.
And I don't take up a bed.
Oh yeah.
They can share a bed. How tall are they?
Here, cool. It's not.
What? I didn't hear anything she just
You're
said.
gonna have to repeat that.
I didn't know if they were coming because I didn't know if it was going to be extra money again. Or if they were just going to ride in the. I don't know if they would stay with the wagon.
I mean, if they have their own,
No.
if they have their own mats and camping gear and stuff, they can just set up in the tent.
Well, they have beds. There's beds. There's extra beds.
Yeah,
There's 10 beds.
There's 10 beds in the tent, and she's
Okay.
not using them.
Yeah.
The retainers
I
can
didn't know
jog
they
alongside the
warded
wagon.
the thing.
Follow their master.
Real feedback.
Okay, there's a lot of feedback again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alexis
What
might
was she
hold out.
saying before that?
She wasn't sure if they were coming or not.
Okay, if they're not coming, that's fine. If they are coming.
Are your retainers with us or not?
We could
It's
use
up to you.
some hands.
Yeah.
She made that up
Never
her
heard.
just putting on her headphones.
One more time. What?
Are the retainers with you or no? It's up to you.
I didn't know if it was extra money, so.
Oh, do they cost money?
I mean, not to like employ them. I meant to like travel. Why? Like horse money.
well,
Why?
we
That's why they didn't come the
We
first time.
rented a wagon.
And with the tent, they should be good. We just need to worry about the food.
So it's got the 2 horses and the wagon. And let me think here.
I mean, they could, if they did come with, they could stay with the wagon and stuff while we.
And that's what we were.
Yeah.
What we were
Yeah,
thinking.
there is a small like a
Like
yeah, if I
tend to the camp.
We'll say they came, I guess, because it's a long thing. It's not like a week or so where it's like, oh, we don't know what you're doing, and that's our job.
Yeah, it's about a month where we're gonna be gone without
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Retainers
they'd
would
want to
definitely
stay with you as long as possible,
take care of
probably.
their
Well,
charge.
I didn't know if she wanted them
Yeah.
to come with or she was going to be like, let's ditch them. So,
Okay, so yes,
Nice film.
they are there. They can actually sleep in the tents. There's plenty of beds. So, that's handy. Were you serious about sending a message right now, or
Yeah.
like?
I mean, it's like snail mail, but you know,
I'm
Paper.
still
fine
sending
with
some.
snail mail.
Do you have paper?
No,
I
but
have
Ariana
paper.
has paper.
Well, why don't you? Since it is evening, and they probably would like to sleep. I'm assuming you will just be sending one of them.
Yeah,
Who will you be sending?
the tiefling one. I don't know if I'm his name.
Zaverick?
It's with an X. I don't know how to say it. Zaverick. Yeah.
The swiftest
I mean, you could just send
The
a message.
softest one.
You could just send a message when we get to the next town because we're still traveling. We're probably gonna be traveling
Yeah,
to
that
towns
works,
instead of just like
that'll give you time.
There
to-
are no towns between here and there.
no towns. Okay.
Yeah, we just left town,
Yeah.
going
So
to
we
some
just-
random.
So
It
Going
would be
towards the forest.
faster to
Yeah,
send
so
a
probably
messenger
send a
now.
message now.
I mean,
Wait,
is it
where are we
like an
dropping the
emergency?
tools off then?
At the waypoint.
Waypoint. Oh, okay.
Which
The
is the next
waypoint, it's more like a
Small oasis. Than,
garrison.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like there are people living there, but they're primarily soldiers.
Well, then we could see if one of them would send like send a raven or a carrier pigeon or something.
I would assume that he would like either take it back to town and then send it to like the proper like
I'm sure
postal
they'd have-
thing.
If it's like
Like
a
he's not
garrison
going to
or
travel
something.
all over.
It would probably make
Like
sense
Wilde
for them to
Bunch.
go back to where we just came from, because that's where
Yeah.
there is for sure reliable communication.
and you are still 3 days away from the other place, so it depends on how quickly you want to send the letter.
Do you want to take your time to compose a letter, or do you
yeah, make it
want
work though.
to jolt it out and just
I'm fine. Go away, mom.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
just
to
be
send
like,
a bounty
"Mom."
hunter after me, mom.
Mom,
What the hell are
I'm,
you doing?
Like, dearest daddy.
Mom, I'm
The
fine.
traveler's
Living
with
a
me.
life.
I'm
Penis
fine.
in the corner of the
No,
paper.
just put, Mom, I'm fine. Calm your tits. P.S. Are you pooping? Little penis in the corner.
Just sends a message.
Are
Just sends
you-
a message.
No, the traveler told me to add, are you pooping?
Traveler said I should ask if you're pooping. He said it would be funny.
I don't get it.
I think it's weird.
I just did my
Sends in
job.
exactly how many words?
You send a message and it's literally just, dear mom, dick.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
That's
Just
exactly.
send a picture,
Aw,
like
it's
the
alright.
most scientifically
Use
detailed
my paints and
picture
draw.
of a flask. Oh my god, use your paints to make a
my
pop-up letter.
How do I know this message is from my
So
son?
as soon as she opens
There's
it
a
up,
giant
there's
dick.
like
Oh,
a
it's like a
wobbly
howler.
That's
paper
my son.
penis.
He opens it up and a thing sprays out.
Oh, surprise! It's a confetti
Dick.
All
No,
white
it's a
confetti.
When it
Confetti.
opens, the dick pops
Confetti
up
bomb.
and the juice.
I was gonna say
All
confetti
white
jizz.
Exactly, and then it goes back in when you close it. There
Every
needs to be
time
a
you
gif of
open
that.
it, it'll No, you should make it every time
I feel
she
like that's a lot
Like
of
a
paper
pop-up
to
book
use.
where it
Every
opens,
time
but when
she
you pull it
opens
open, the
it,
dick
it
sits
has
up and the
more
stuff
confetti.
finishes,
It's
and then it
never
closes
ending.
down and
This
it
is
comes
getting,
up and
this is
sprays.
getting inappropriate. Alex, earmuffs. Put your earmuffs on, Alex.
She's like, excuse me.
You know, every time I think it'd be funny if he could make it every time it's opened, it has more confetti jizz. Because then Jester would just go around the house going, confetti jizz.
Ford's the
everywhere.
one having to clean it up.
Ford's just like, would you stop? That makes me uncomfortable. Look, Ford, it's in your face. It's a facial.
Just so that everybody is aware of the other members that are in the party, there are 3 travelers that travel with Rowan. One is a teenage blue tiefling.
Teenage
He,
Hot.
Like your mama.
he is.
His mom ain't a teenager anymore, don't
Well, I'm a blue tiefling.
Okay.
He is a
Oh.
tall, slender build. Very soft spoken, but he's
soft and smoking.
soft and smoking.
Wow.
Probably accurate. But he is very timid. But he is kind. Like if you interact with him, he will be friendly towards you.
He's a soft boy.
However,
He's
he
soft-spoken, but he was.
He's
he
a soft boy.
he likes to spend time observing and learning as opposed to talking. There is
Soft
also
about that
his
Like
name
to
is Zavrik.
uncharacteristically flirt. No.
Zavrik. There is also a roughly my age, 34-year-old dark-skinned woman. She is well-spoken and definitely, you can tell she is very strong. She is the kind of stout and strong, so you can tell that she's kind of more blunt. Is that a good way of putting it? She she isn't afraid to bicker. She isn't afraid to speak her mind. She's motherly yet and stern, but very protective, especially of the of Zavrik as well as Rowan.
What's her name?
Her name is Bianca. And the third is an elven man with long braided hair. He is very.
Sorry, you're so far.
He seems kind of closed off. He's very stern. Kind of doesn't really seem to be bothered by a whole bunch. And very, very stubborn. When he's made up his mind on something, he is frequently seen butting heads with Bianca. The two of them bicker often, and usually about the well-being of Rowan. They're very, very much definitely motherly and fatherly figures towards her. But they are the attendants that are amongst your party at the moment. And we were talking about sending Zavrik, the blue tiefling, to send the message. So, his name is how are you pronouncing that again?
What?
How are you pronouncing is it Theodore?
I would say it like Theodore, or I don't know. I know it's spelled like Theodra. Let's do that.
Theodra?
Let's do that. I haven't actually said it out loud.
Theodra?
But I just call him Theo.
Theo.
Yeah.
Okay. So he goes by Theo. I wasn't sure if it was like. Yeah. Anyway, so Theo. All right. So Theo, Bianca, and Zavrik. Where did Garrett run off to?
Yeah.
Of course he did. Anyway, all right then. So you all, I assume, hunker down for rest.
Yes.
It all goes bad.
Are you going to be working on like composing a letter tonight? Or are you just
Yes.
okay?
Well, yeah, if we're sending.
Okay, if you want to do that, that's up to you.
I was pretty damn neat.
Doing like a watch shift.
Zavrik, huh?
Zavrik.
Have a watch shift.
Yes, you absolutely can do that.
We can just say we have one.
Yeah, you can have one.
That way we're not taken by surprise by an attack by somebody in his house.
Who's on first shift, second shift,
I'll
third
take
shift?
first watch.
With him.
I'll go first.
I was about to say, I'll
I'll
take it
take
too.
last watch when the sun's coming up and I can see.
I was gonna say maybe you
peel it off.
I should
No,
take
that's
the
just
watch
part
together.
of here.
Oh, it's down low.
I
I'm
was gonna-
sorry.
I was gonna say first watch, so I was gonna talk with her.
It's okay. I have fingernail clippers.
My
in
character
room.
needs
I
to
will
come
help you
later.
later.
Also, I need to get the paper on me. So.
Yeah, you come up and ask me, and I
Come
give you some paper and a pen and some ink.
And there
you
is
can-
like a
and
little
you're the only one I can
a little
trust
desk
to be
in the
awake.
tent. It's not a big one. It's like a personal little tiny desk.
December, it shut off. What was that?
Did it die?
Did it shut itself off?
Oh.
Oh, it died, huh?
You know what we didn't do for that hour?
I know. It's because we
Charge
weren't
it.
planning on it. Is it?
I
Oh
thought
wait,
it was still plugged in.
it is, but
Does it?
Oh,
it's
It was
Well then.
raining faster than it was charging.
Alright,
is the other one at least
charging? No, the other one's not charging, but this one was at almost full charge. We
Hold on, I'll
and I
let her
did
know.
turn on. It's at 68%, and I
Is
turned
it
off the
better?
Alexa and free. So
Is it better with the app or no?
oh, that's right. We couldn't get the app to.
Yeah, we had issues
To
with the
install.
audio.
It's so warm.
It was
Is it?
trying.
Maybe it overheated. I mean, you do have it like in a.
Oh, it tucked into a hood. Yeah, that's probably why the battery was draining.
so maybe
Super
take off
hot.
the hood.
Yeah. So we're not even gonna plug that in. We're just gonna let this one be dead tonight. Because that is.
Is there
Is
a
it
way
hot?
to just
Like
set
feel,
it up?
open that up and feel the screen.
I'd
Oh, I can feel it through the.
take it out of the case so it can
Yeah, take it.
disperse
Yeah.
heat better.
Put it in the freezer.
Shed
Do
heat.
not do
No.
that.
How's it
You
gonna
will
stay
never
up there though?
Yeah, that's
right,
here.
never
We
mind.
can.
Don't
We
drop
can.
it.
I mean, if we can set it up on something real quick, just for it to sit here.
Here, see if you can.
Sling.
Hang it off the thing with. with
Oh,
this.
that one's still stuck in the.
She's like, here's nail clippers.
in the chat.
Bye.
See.
Okay, we can fix that real quick.
This will always be
Boot
funny.
it.
Okay. There we go. Actually, never mind.
Okay, is that one gonna
Are
have
we-
issues with the audio again?
might just have to do the
Probably we'll just
same-
have to connect it to the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
actually,
should be
let
the
me
same
see it before
speaker.
you set it
Yep.
down.
Oh, does it?
Bear's
Bear's
off
off the chain?
He's at the door.
And now
Wait.
the dog's loose.
Oh boy.
At least it shoes now.
Because he jumps and runs. Because he can jump the fence.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's why we have him on a chain. Otherwise,
He
my
manages
dog
to
is on
escape
a
the
chain.
chain sometimes.
huh?
Oh, Alexis
Yes.
isn't even paying attention.
He escaped the chain.
I already texted her
Does
that
somebody have
we're
him?
having
Is
issues.
somebody holding on to him? Is anybody trying to grab him?
Brad and Garrett and then Lyndon has shoes. Like they all win.
Yes,
They'll get it.
but I just wanted to make sure that he hadn't bolted.
Yeah, they did. Okay, I'm gonna.
Well, the only reason they said it is because he was banging on the window.
Okay, it's all good.
Yeah, Bear was banging on the window. He wanted in. Today I had my favorite ever unsolicited queer comment. I was holding hands with my girlfriend, and a middle-aged
Let me
woman who
connect it
spoke
real
very
quick.
little English approached us, smiled,
Let me connect it
and
real
said,
quick.
"Men is too headache." That's adorable.
She's not wrong though. She's not.
I mean, I guess it depends. I'm more of a headache than my husband is, in my opinion. I don't know how he's put up with me. Tomorrow's our 10-year anniversary. I don't know how he's stuck with me so far. I feel like he should have left me a long time ago.
Don't say that, Quaid.
No.
Maybe you're the headache.
I am the headache. Okay,
That
let me
he
put you
wants.
this
No,
way.
I'm definitely a
Maybe-
headache to her too. So.
If I was dating someone like me, I would have fucking bolted
See,
years
here's
ago.
the thing though. They invented things called pain relievers. If someone loves you enough, they just take
I
some
feel like I don't
aspirin.
give
Drug
him
themselves.
enough pain relief. That's the problem. I always
Hey,
forget.
Brad. Hold on.
I don't think about that sort of thing. I'm too busy thinking of other things. And so I'm really bad in that department
Yeah,
too.
your brain kind of goes a million miles a minute, don't it?
And like during certain things, it's really hard for me to concentrate.
Hey Alexis, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
shit,
think she
we're-
said yes,
I
but
think
I
we're-
couldn't
are we
hear.
still playing?
Yes, we are.
Ah, shit. Just
Hold on.
I can hear.
Trying to
figure out why this thing is not working with audio.
It's not wanting
Here
to.
it comes, here it comes.
So does that have to?
Yeah, just try that way.
Does that have to connect like Bluetooth to that speaker? Is that how they
Yeah, which it should have, but it's not loud enough. Okay.
I think it connected. It's just really quiet.
You can turn up the
Because I
volume.
heard her say, "Yeah."
Yeah, I heard her
This
say yeah
Someone
too, but it's
turn up the
not.
volume on the speaker. I can't get to it. Oh.
I shall reach.
Yeah, I would not have been able to get that.
No.
Been able to get that. It has short arms.
A short,
She has
stubby
very-
arms.
She has very short arms.
I mean, it worked.
Her and I are the same height, and her arms are like.
There we go.
Is this the volume?
I mean, it's no better. But...
Can you speak, Alex?
No.
It's so
No.
quiet.
I'm turning up your volume. I think we're good.
Okay.
Say something.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so much clearer. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Brennan, will you please give
That's perfect. Keep turning it up.
Yes.
dude.
Now
Don't go up
sing
anymore.
us a song.
Turn it up just a little bit more. Because the microphone has
Oh,
to be
piano
able to.
man.
There we
Yes.
go.
And then I automatically plug that in right now.
We can hear you. better.
I
Now eat chips loudly.
I'm thinking why
I don't
that
have
one's
any.
not
I am.
You're not doing your job.
Yeah.
I know.
Right.
You're supposed to eat snacks.
Not a Discord call if I'm not munching in the background.
See,
Tell me,
this-
that's a lot clearer,
This
isn't it?
doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Maybe it's just because of where I work. It says, do your kids a favor and take $400 out of that $1,400 check and open an IRA, invest in it, invest it in strong companies. The thing is like, okay, like if you open an IRA where I work, maybe I'm mixing up IRAs with CDs. Because CDs don't gain a lot of interest. Maybe an IRA is a good.
See, I don't know.
I haven't really been trained with IRAs. I know there's two different kinds. A Roth, and then there's something else.
The Irish Republican Army.
No. Wrong IRA, bro. I mean, you're not wrong. That's what says the wrong one. That's not the one we're talking about. We're talking about different.
We're talking about a different one.
Invest in
There's
the
a Roth
IRA.
IRA.
Invest in the IRA.
A standard or something like that.
So is my left one. My left one keeps fucking twitching.
It's because there's lashes.
Then take them off.
Yeah, there's a Roth and a traditional.
Traditional, that's it. Traditional IRA and Roth
Grab it by
IRA.
your face.
And I don't think you can keep putting money in them once they're
Oh.
Can you? I'd have to
Then you go
literally
take
read
them
my
off.
work
I
If they
think
hurt.
you
They don't hurt.
Or if they're making
can,
too heavy, maybe.
but like once a year or something like that.
Maybe close up.
Yeah.
Or like
You know with CDs,
whenever you like
with
deposit
CDs,
something into your account, it
Or
takes
send
like
something.
a set amount of money
Yeah.
and puts that into that.
Mine doesn't ever tell
Yeah.
me to close that.
I know
application.
that like with CDs, you can't withdraw or deposit until the length of the CD is
Rona
over.
season.
Yeah.
So,
Wow, that's tapping into some stuff I don't know. What?
do you know where the food thing is?
Outside. You're gonna have to go outside and get it. Ask Garrett.
Hey.
You know? I don't think we're gonna get there tonight.
Get
Get
where?
where?
to the actual
waypoint.
What time is it? It's only 7.
It's only
Yeah,
7:30. Once we get
7:40.
going, like we had technical difficulties.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
as the DM, if you wanted to speed up the story, you can hand wave us to the destination.
Oh wow,
That's-
they
that's
got
all in
there
your power.
so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Like,
it
you guys
takes away
traveled-
from like the
story and
The immersion.
I'm
story
trying
and the-
not to talk as much so that everyone else's characters can get to know each other. Like I'm trying to.
Well,
back
everybody
out a
already
little
else.
more.
Everybody already knows.
Well,
me.
no, that's great.
My character
I
is
appreciate
Zoria's
that.
not people-y.
Yeah.
Now you could be talking to
not
Zaria.
used to people.
Zoria.
Quiet.
She's not going
Zoria.
to start conversations.
Zoria the centaur, not Zarya the weightlifter from Mother Russia.
My lord.
The what?
I
The
mean, she's
weightlifter
not-
from Mother Russia.
She is pretty.
Like pretty defined arm muscle on this side. Not so much on that one. What do you do on this one?
Zarya is so fucking OP
Like,
in
I'm
Total
pretty proud of
Mayhem,
this one.
it ain't even funny.
For not doing anything but lifting
Gary
They
chairs.
nerfed May!
I think he's outside still.
Oh,
I'm
no.
so upset. She doesn't gain as much health in her icicle thing that she used to. I used to be able to encase myself and my health would just go whoop. And now it doesn't. And so now I can't stall the payload as long as I used to.
could challenge.
I always
Start an entire team.
Whenever I see Mercy, I sit there, or not Mercy, May.
said
I
we
sit
could
there
challenge Zarya
and I
to a
just
fist fight.
point it right at where I know her
Same
head
tall
is,
centaur.
like, because I play
Or
Ash.
someone.
And I just wait, and then as soon as she comes out, I headshot her.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
I used to on Total Mayhem. I got my first
Saying that he
time.
wanted to fight me last time.
My
and
first
I was
time
like,
ever playing Total Mayhem, I stalled the
Doesn't mean he
payload for
won't
28 minutes, and the entire team rage quit.
One Piece is okay.
That was one of my better days.
I don't know if
We
you
both got
grapple
barbarians, so raging and
Okay.
good dogs.
Yeah.
But like,
advantage.
as a
that's
centaur,
why I
what
get
is
fucked.
your
Outside?
size?
She's
Are you talking about
60.
Oreo or
medium.
Bear?
She's technically a
Oreos
medium,
is
but she can
outside.
count as a large
Children.
like
On the other side. I told you to ask Garrett.
like a horse.
Yeah, but like, I think like grappling has limits on the character size, like, or you would have disadvantage.
Yeah, I feel like Garrett's character would not be able to grapple
Oh, definitely. Probably.
the
I
half.
don't know.
There's that one episode of
Well, that's why it's like it's strength or dexterity.
It is
Roll.
yeah.
where
Yeah.
Caleb
got-
turned into a T-Rex and was grappled. He
A
couldn't-
Garfield T-Rex,
Garfield.
may I point out.
Yes,
It
it's
Yeah.
true.
I haven't
grappled
got
by a
that
crab
far,
creature
but-
on the ship, and I'm like,
I kind of skip a little
There's
bit.
size
and
limits for.
read.
It depends on how you build it.
Is somebody
That is
selling
true.
that?
And Garrett meticulously built this one.
Yeah.
oh,
Go, 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 go.
Bought it
I
and
sent
don't
you a
like
thing.
the fit.
You're gonna love it.
No more than
I
one
love this
size
guy's
larger
stuff.
than you.
Stole it,
So
you
yeah,
don't like
even if you were a larger size, you could still be grappled.
Yeah.
No, it still has the
Now.
protective film on the.
a halfling probably.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, listen to it. It's good. These guys are great.
Bear, that's enough.
Said I'll have to get one, but they're
Bear gets so upset because
Which one?
of where they're
Be in the
placed.
kennel.
one of the.
Well, no, it's because she's next to him in the kennel. They have their own space, but he doesn't like the kids petting her,
I mean,
Oh.
so he gets
they
mouthy.
still meet the
I love the
standard,
lyrics.
all the standards.
Oh gosh.
I love it.
Oh, whoa. Did you ask Garrett? I said to ask Garrett,
You
right?
did, yeah,
I did.
multiple
Multiple
times,
times. Did,
Yes,
I did. I
yes,
did.
but-
I did.
There's
Yeah,
children
but-
for you.
Child.
Okay, he's still a child that I've asked millions of times, and to be honest, it's that way at school too. I'm still gonna get upset about it.
My niece May May's the same way. She doesn't matter how many times you tell her to do something, she will still look at you like you're stupid, and you're like,
I used to do that to my mom all the time too. Like look at her like, what? Like she used to tell me to do shit all the time, and I'd look at her like, okay, like yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do, and then come back 2 seconds later. What was I supposed to do again? Yeah,
yeah, but see, the thing with May May is she'll be staring off into space.
That's how
and
I
she'll
play,
say,
though.
okay,
I just get in
and
everyone's
then she'll, like,
business.
just stand there, and you're like,
What?
May May.
He bought them.
Like, are you comprehending what is coming out of my mouth?
Half the time she doesn't even hear anything.
You gotta say it slow.
I think I've got Bear's leash fixed so that he needs to go back outside now.
Oh, did you fix it? Yeah.
What, did it break?
No, it just has a really shitty clip, and
Oh.
he just unclipped himself.
I've had people send me messages with anger like that.
Her I see God. yes.
I can see
Alright.
that out.
If the dogs end up needing to go outside, the Minden can, it's all fixed and she's detangled from him and it should all be.
Then his is the same one, or
No, I had clipped a little extra onto hers. I took that off and I braided it through the chain, so now it's the same.
and tied.
And tied it. It is, yeah.
Just making sure, because he's a big dog.
No,
He's a big dog.
I braided it through, tied it, and then I literally went. Nope, didn't move.
All right, well, we might want to tell the children it's almost 8 o'clock.
She may need a bottle in bed.
Yes. Hey, Lyndon.
Yes.
Bottle in bed for the baby, please.
1 minute.
When you get a chance.
Here.
You're doing a lot. Thank you.
Something didn't get done.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, my
'cause
knees
did
cramping.
Brennan ask you where our Oreo's dog food bowl was?
No. He may have. He came outside and
No, because he came and asked me like 10 times.
He came and asked you 3.
Like 10 times. He came, he came in and was like,
It's 3, it feels like 10.
he's like, where's the dog food? And I said, outside, go ask Garrett. And he goes and he comes back and he
Hey,
goes,
Alexis.
okay, I have bear's food. Where's the dog food?
Hey,
And
I
went,
sent you
outside.
a picture.
Go ask Garrett. He goes out there. I can't find it. Where's the dog? Did you ask Garrett?
okay, no, he did actually
gonna
come
like
outside. He came
Yeah, I
out
know he
once
went
and asked for a
outside.
bear's bowl, and then he came out and asked a second time, and I didn't know where Oreo's food was. And then he came out a third time, and he was looking for the scoop to do the dog food, which was also outside for some reason.
I think I had untangled bear and Oreo.
When
So
he
I
went
don't-
out to feed them, right. Okay,
Yeah.
that explains why the scoop was
Okay.
outside.
That might have been why, because I think I threw it up
Alright.
on the porch.
You threw up. Ooh.
Threw
No,
it.
for
I know.
I thought he
I
said
threw
3
it
up on
up.
the porch. She was like,
I knew exactly what he said. I just was being a butthead.
Okay.
Butthead.
Alright. Y'all.
Who's talking? Pot hole? Kettle black?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, who?
All right. What next? What do
Are we on?
Yeah,
there, sir?
we're
Cool.
Yep, all good.
All right. So night passes uneventfully. Yay! And you,
heal back from that damage.
everybody heals up, you're fine, well rested. Yay, hunky dory. Hey. Next morning, are you sending the letter? Did you finish one?
Yes, I did.
All right. So.
Wrote it up. Thanks to Ariana giving me some paper and
All right. So.
a few things to write up a letter for.
Tie it up with a piece of leather or something like that. And my dog's man. And then he can't hurt anybody.
That is a
Maybe.
meanie dog.
I thought Ivory was the one you maybe. Ivory's ready as well.
At some point we'll get through this, I promise. Between the dogs and the
He
kids.
gets whiny whenever someone's giving the other dog attention. And
So he's an only child type of.
yes, and so he gets super frustrated, and he's a bully, so he'll push her out of the way. He's not like mean; he doesn't hurt her, but he does get incredibly vocal and like nippy with her and shovey.
See, our dogs just lay on top of each other.
No, they won't. They like each other as long as me and the kids are not anywhere involved. Me and the kids are involved. Nope.
Weird.
He is too protective of us, especially me. So if he'll come and lay on top of me when she's here too. But if I start talking to him, he'll start going, panic attack! And he like full on panic attacks because Oreo is there. He like panic attacks and wants to kill her. Even though he was fine with her initially, it's like he just slowly starts to realize she's sitting there, and it's like his anxiety builds and he just can't hold it in, and so he starts doing the shivery whine, where his little mouth is quivering while he's crying, and it gets exponentially louder and higher pitched until he finally just reaches over and noms her. Like it's bad.
Oh my god.
And like the only way to keep him calm is to just cover his entire face. So he can't see her, and he's all calm and happy because you're hugging his face. Oh no, he's not mean. He doesn't hurt her. He's just vocal and mouthy. To let her get a clue. Basically, this is my person, and I think he would if there was ever actually real danger. But he's never. They've gone face to face, and their response was the ah. They do the face up in the air with their mouth hanging open, so they're not actually.
Where they're like doing this
thing, but there's nothing actually happening. They're not biting
They're
each
making
other.
like the weird noise.
Yes. So like he's trying, and they're angry sounding, but they're not actually fighting. It's just freaking each other out. Oh my god!
Jaws used to get up under Ivory and just open his mouth like that under Ivory's face. Ivory did not like that. It was like, no. Jaws wouldn't stop.
So.
And they went at it.
Yep.
And Jaws and Ivory both have the defensiveness to them. Like, if another dog snaps at them,
they just snap back, yeah.
They go off. So they got into a very aggressive fight.
And see, Oreo.
I could not get them apart. It took a while, and I was like hitting them and like trying to like stick stuff between them and pull them.
Yeah, we just did.
Luckily, John was on a chain, and I was able to yank him back and get Ivory to
Facebook,
stop.
stop recommending me friends.
Now they're separated, and they stay that way. And
yeah, Oreo, when we first got her, she was like mean to Bear. Like she was like, arr, like she didn't like him one little bit at first. But all I had to do was tell her no. And ever after, she's been perfectly fine with him. Like, he can get mad at her and she'll defend herself.
Yeah.
But she's not, like, aggressive towards him in any way, shape, or form since I told her no. And the weirdest thing in the world, I went to take a shower and she was in the bedroom and I didn't know what she was going to do. So I went in and then I was like, she's wandering around my room and she's a puppy. So I went back in there and she was sniffing around. I'm like, no, lay down. And she jumped up in the bed and laid down and I went, stay. And I went and got in the shower. Keep in mind, she's just learning these words. She clearly doesn't have the training. But I said stay. I went and took the shower, came out, and she hadn't budged. Hadn't budged. She laid perfectly still on my bed, just staring at the door until I came out. And I was like, that's impressive, because good girl. That was like a half an hour.
So, Phoenix, I laid her down, gave her bottle, and she went, hey, I don't want to put the bottle in her mouth. And as she was standing up, went, oh, and leaned and flopped back onto her pillow. And so I just blanket, and she goes, uh-huh. Other blanket, uh-huh. I'm going to leave now, uh-huh.
When she's ready for bed, she's ready for bed.
She was angry until she realized I was giving her a bottle, and then she literally just...
All right. So, I'm gonna get my music going. Boys and girls, I expect you to be nice to each other.
And still be quiet.
Yes, ma'am. See?
That kind of proves this point.
Do you want me to
That
pick?
definitely proved the point.
She's saying no to everything. No!
Stop yelling!
Love them, don't we all?
There you go.
Quiet.
I'm having fun on this fastest
Okay, that's it. I'm going to Netflix. I'm finding something on the kids' thing, and then I'm going to go put it on for you.
Oh, it sounds like they're voting.
Disney movie and put it on.
One day I hope to be that
They're voting
daring and
here.
just
They're
tell
voting.
them.
They have
You're done
by the
for.
time I go up there. I'm just going to...
Especially living over here.
that'd be
No one would ever bother me.
All right. So, you hand the letter to Zavrik, courtesy of Rowan, and he turns and gets to walk back to town.
Oh!
I mean, he could travel.
That's his job.
He's flat on
It
his
is his
feet.
job.
Okay.
He's good. He'll be fine. It's a straight path. It's not like it's fraught with terror.
Send him to the abyss. Just here's a note. He's like, okay.
Basically,
deuces.
Worst thing he's done.
Zavrik, he's gonna take it and look at it and go and look at Ron and go, do I just take it to the Warden?
Yes. Take it to a
I
postal
would
service.
guess so.
And he goes, oh, I know
For the
where.
post.
And he just kind of gets this, like, for a moment, like, oh, I'm stupid. I know where to go. And he grabs his pack, looks around for a minute, and grabs some of the bread that was in the pantry. And he goes, it's really good. I'm taking my share. And he kind of, bids you adieu as he heads out the door and starts on his trek back to town.
Goodbye. Goodbye, kid. Hope you don't die.
He did inform you, Rowan, that he would go ahead and head home and wait for your return.
Cool beans.
So.
Where were these rolls a minute ago? Jeez.
Don't waste your rolls.
Oh.
All right. You pack up.
Better than the fucking
The
clue I got
tent
earlier.
goes bloop, back into its nice little cube, and into the pack it goes.
As everyone's out, he pulls on a tag that's hanging by the door, and it starts folding itself back up and catches it and puts it in his pack.
Fancy.
Folds back up to a nice little 3-inch cube.
While you feed the horses, you strap them back up to the cart. They're eating
I'm
their
just
grain.
gonna watch it and then just go, what would happen if you put that in someone's mouth and opened it?
Oh.
Not sure.
That's a good
You
thing to
could.
think about.
Big cube.
I mean,
That's the point.
I'm just
Like, I
having.
don't think
She
you could
just has
fit
this
that in a
big
person's
grin.
mouth.
I mean,
It's
She's
just
just
3-inch.
Yeah, I'm looking at how big 3 inches is. I'm looking at the 1-inch square grid on the table there, and 3 inches is
This big. It's this.
The problem is you're
It's
thinking.
that on a side.
You're thinking of a human mouth.
You're right.
Also.
Plus, you can fit a lot of large objects into somebody's
Also,
mouth when
a
you
3-inch.
But that's
If you break their
Cute.
jaw, you
That
fit even
way.
more.
Yeah, I mean, you would be
You could
breaking
Garrett,
someone.
Stuff it in there.
You
If
could
you-
shove it in.
Garrett, if you
That's what she
unhinge
said.
someone's jaw,
That's what she said, or he said, maybe.
All of the above.
there you go. Enlarge, reduce. Here, swallow this for me.
This will make you feel
Yeah,
all
but then how
better.
would you pull the cord?
yeah. You've got to pull the
You
cord.
gotta pull the cord for it to open.
I'll just hold on to the cord.
You go here. Wink! Anyway. Alright, so you pack up, load up in your cart, walk alongside, whatever it is you're doing, and head on about your day. Anything interesting happening?
Oreo is the only one who's wanting bears that's eating his food.
Okay, well, you go try and keep her happy, okay?
Well, she may just need to go outside then.
No, see, this one's to be inside.
I think she may need to go outside on the runner with her food.
I don't think that that's going to help her. I think she wants to be out. But I don't think she can be right now. You're just going to have to keep her happy in there.
Okay.
She'll be fine. She needs to learn as well as everybody else. That was Bear.
Did Alexis say something?
huh? No, it's my sister.
Oh.
Oh, okay. It's like,
She has a thing. What's in the thing?
this is a wake point. Here's a wizard for 17.
Because she had her head put it on earlier when she was.
And then here's a paladin for 1. I mean, pretty accurate. Pretty accurate.
Alright, you back? Alexis?
She said yes.
Okay. Alright. So, anybody doing anything today, or are we just powering through?
Well, at least Bear does.
Powering through? Powering through.
Powering through.
Alright,
No more
so.
fights necessary.
Idle chit chat. That's all.
I got the information I needed to make sure it was up to the right person.
Unless you
Yeah.
want to
My
fight the centaur.
character will just keep asking Bo and Rin.
Win.
Like where we're
Just like about like Bo's family and stuff. She's just gonna be nosy and ask questions, generic questions. That's all during the walk. Okay. So we'll just talk about gesture and forward.
Alright, so you make through the second day with little to no issue.
What?
Shortly. Upon the end of the day, you actually have.
That sounds good.
Well, you are approaching the end of the day as you come to a good-sized stream. I mean, closer to a small river, where there is, and it's a calm one. It is a gentle one. You are able to cross over the bridge with no issues, and as you approach the other side, it still seems to be pretty normal. I know, you remember that you had been told that it might become a little dangerous from that point on, but everything seemed almost exactly the same as what you just left. There isn't much different. And as you travel a bit further, it's still pretty much the same, and it is now approaching nightfall and the time for you to set up camp.
I build defenses with my mulder.
Is it?
Southern Bridge or the Northern Bridge on the map?
Yeah.
If you go from the directly east of Gordon,
Okay,
so
so
the
then to ruins of
Sepeska.
Sepeska. Okay.
That
Yeah,
is not where we
southern-
are. You are currently at the bridge.
Yeah,
The
we're right
southern
at the bridge.
bridge.
Yeah, the bridge is right there.
So, did we pass the bridge?
Yes, you have gone over the bridge and walked maybe.
Through the
Bridge
woods?
and through the woods?
No, not through the woods. There is no woods. It is still the valley.
Yeah, it's still uphill
you
for a few
walked.
more miles.
You walked a good little ways further, maybe another hour before you're like, no, we need to set up camp. But even an hour passed, it's still.
How wide is the bridge?
It's about wide enough for maybe 2 carts. No, more like a cart and a half.
Could we play poo sticks?
Well, you're an hour away from the bridge now, unless you wanted to do that back then.
Oh.
I mean, you absolutely
I meant
could.
like when we cross the bridge.
Yes, you can. You absolutely can. It is a lazy river,
Let's play poo sticks.
at least at this juncture.
Poo sticks.
Where you
Poo
drop the
sticks.
stick and you watch how it's like
It's
the
from Winnie the
boats.
Pooh.
Oh,
You drop
Winnie
the
the
stick
Pooh.
on one side of the bridge, and then you run to the other side of the bridge and
You
see who
shouldn't be
stick
doing
hits it
that
first.
sticks.
You know, and
like
then you
that.
swirl it about. See how much comes
I was
out.
gonna say, you're like, your ass is hanging over
I
the
know,
bridge
it
and
was
you just take a shit
in Winnie
in
the
the water and just
Pooh.
let it...
In Winnie the Pooh, they play poo sticks, where they drop the stick on one side of the bridge, and they run to the other side and see whose stick comes out from under the bridge first.
What if there is no stick?
Then they lost.
Then you cast detect magic.
Then you go fight
I
the
was
Kraken.
waiting for that. I
Yeah.
was setting
That
up
is a
too.
meme in the making.
If the sticks don't come out the other side, that means there's a bridge troll underneath the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, bastard.
Stole your
all our
sticks.
Yeah.
All right.
Grab a stick,
So you
make it
guys,
into a penis.
as
Psychic in the game.
as the horses are plodding across the bridge,
You're right,
which
it
is
is.
relatively, I mean,
Yeah,
it is
in
a
the game.
longer
We're talking
river.
real life.
A longer bridge to cross to get across the river. It is a relatively wide stream thing. It's meh. Anyway,
It's a lazy river. So as like we're approaching, she's gonna be looking for sticks.
yeah, and so there's really not a lot of sticks. You are able to find some things like almost like ferns, like long blades of a plant that kind of fans out, and that would function much the same way. They're more like twigs, but they have greenery on them.
Do bones float?
Theoretically,
No.
I believe they do if they are, because their center is hollow.
I have
If
wolf
there's
bones.
marrow in it,
They
I have
do.
wolf bones.
Yeah.
Are they old or fresh bones?
It depends on
Old.
if they're hollowed or not.
They're old.
Is
if
the
they're hollowed, if you boiled everything out of them, then probably there's a
Yeah.
chance they would. If there was enough water and it was denser than the bone,
but you wouldn't know for sure.
you would know for sure.
That falls under things DMs thought they would never have to Google.
It's true.
Do
Um,
bones float?
Although the weird part is I didn't have to Google it.
It's okay, Brad's doing that for you.
So you guys play kind of poo sticks with the
You bones
twiggy
stink.
things.
I'm just gonna go handling everyone like a twig. I'll be like, twig, 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 twig,
They do
twig,
say
twig, twig.
And then
Just
everybody
shoving them in
roll.
everybody's
okay.
faces.
What?
So as you guys get to the middle of the bridge,
corpse.
Can I throw Ariana in?
She's gonna be like, follow me, follow me.
so who's
Walking backwards.
Who's directing the horses?
The horse. The rotating.
No,
I
she'd
mean,
be
the
walking
sun-
next to them.
The attendants.
If anything,
Actually, it's not a bad idea. Having the attendants do it, so that the rest of us are.
being able to watch. That works. Okay, so
Yeah.
the attendants are. So they kind of rein in the horses because they're amused. And they turn to look while everybody, like, she's kind of pushing all of you guys over to the edge of the bridge. All right, we're going to throw them in.
Yeah, I'm like, okay. Everybody
just gonna
drop
be like-
everybody drop their stick.
And just walk.
Oh, everybody drop their stick on 3. And you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then you're supposed to drop
And then you run over to the other side.
And then she runs on. She doesn't even tell them. She just runs to the other side and forgets to tell everyone.
So the rest of you go what? And slowly walk over to the other side of here. And she's like hanging over. And slowly you start to see 1, 2.
Whose is that one?
As they're all coming. And the first one
How do
was
we tell the
hers
sticks
because
apart?
she threw it in first. She didn't wait for the
Figured that
count.
out.
But then soon after,
No.
you find yours followed by everyone else's, which were kind of haphazardly thrown because nobody really understood what you were doing. So
As the first one like passes under,
She's like,
as the first one like passes under, she's just gonna be like, "Whose is that one? Whose is that one?"
I believe it was yours. You won.
Really?
Yay!
Yay!
Oh my
I
god.
love this game.
y'all
You're
hop,
so good at this.
y'all hop back in the wagon and proceed for another hour or so.
Music starts playing as the thing comes out.
it's like horror movie music at first.
Brownie bite thing.
Oh yeah, we brought the brownie bites and the Rice Krispie treats for pretty much the kids.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, you guys may each have one of the brownies. It's almost
The
bedtime.
brownies, and then there's the Rice Krispie treats that are like it's the pre-cut up Walmart
Yeah.
ones.
So
we
you can
got
have
this for
one
you.
of whichever one you want. You can have one. You can either have one brownie or you can have one Rice Krispie because it's almost bedtime. They
Just bring the whole tree out
don't.
there. Let them demolish it.
Are you gonna stay
And
over
explode.
tonight? Are you gonna stay the night
They
and
will
watch the kids?
explode with sugar.
I want some of those brownies.
If you're gonna stay tonight, then absolutely. I'll leave you in charge and we will go stay at a hotel tonight.
Like I
You
feel the
have fun
sugar
with
coursing
that.
through my veins.
Alright. So
I would not wish
that's the
that upon
diabetes.
anybody.
you travel for about an hour as the sun is setting. You look out and you can
Ariana's
watch.
like jumping and hopping all over the place.
As
Like she can't sit still.
No, and that's fine. It is beautiful. The sun is a gorgeous red orange and is just lighting up this beautiful valley scenery. As you cross over the bridge, you see the lights starting to dance on the water. And you continue along for, like I said, roughly an hour or so. And as the sun dips down below the horizon, it is just beautiful. And then it's a little cooler than you remember it being.
Oh, they all ran in here. Look at them. Look at them all.
You all set up your tent, prep the horses. Are you going to basically do a similar setup on the side of the road as you did before? Set up a thing
Yeah.
for the horses.
And probably whoever's keeping watch is sitting probably in the wagon.
I build defensible walls so they have cover. Whoever's keeping watch.
Yeah, I was gonna say if there's
They get-
defensible walls, like can we set up like if
Three-quarters
it's like
cover.
a 3/4 cover
Yeah.
that's like the walls facing the road, that way we can have like a tiny campfire that's encased to kind of keep it warm for whoever's watching out.
And basically go wall and then wagon with persons sitting on the wagons that they'll be able to.
And then a campfire kind of.
Yeah. So
Mold
wagon,
earth
then
is helpful.
campfire, and then tent maybe. So that the
Or you still can shape
the
water.
side that's open
At least
to
when there's dirt.
whatever. Because you said three walls, so then
He said 3/4 cover.
So yeah, so then whatever side would still be relatively open, we would put the tent between that and that side.
Like the shape cover. I just said like the wall's tall enough to provide
Oh, I
3/4
got you.
cover. So that it'd be like
okay.
like up to your.
Oh, that'd be perfect then.
face
Yeah,
would,
so we
like,
can
covers
have like
most of your
yeah,
body.
so we can have a little fireplace and just peek over the wall.
It's like,
Okay, so
cover
I'd
gives
like to ask
you-
everyone's opinion real quick. From this point on, since we've already been warned that there's weird stuff going on in the area, at night, since most of us have dark vision, the fire, would we rather have it less conspicuous
We may not
Or-
even need a fire. There's a whole kitchen in the tent.
Yes, but
Yeah,
Or
but
for
the
whoever's
people
on
who
watch.
are
The fire
on
people
watch, it's
outside
gonna be
on watch.
cold.
It's also cold.
Yeah.
Bundle up. That's part of keeping watch.
And
I'm a
having a
pirate.
fire.
I ain't got much.
There's blankets in.
I
See a
look like a
pirate walking
child.
around blinking.
you're like, I'm keeping watch. Fuck you.
Nope. You can do
And
that.
you've been on the seven
That's what I'll do.
seas?
We're having a tiny
I'm
fire.
gonna warm myself with flaming spear.
All right.
Well,
So there
that
is
being
a
the-
small fire because there are some people who can't see.
Yeah. It lasts for a minute.
Well, I was gonna say because I can either brighten the fire or reduce the brightness.
That might
That
be good.
would help,
So-
yeah.
Reduce the brightness for those. Maybe if
But
we
reduce-
had the people who.
No, just reduce it overall so people who approach can't see.
But reducing the brightness also means that people who can't see in the dark can't see.
Well, she says she's taking
It'll
the
take the
thing
last
during
watch,
the last
but
watch.
The sun's
so
starting to come up, so.
yeah.
So it would be you two then on last watch.
Is that
The
Phoenix
two
doing
without-
that?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
No,
Phoenix,
Phoenix
is in bed.
Can Bear reach the thing now? Did I?
No,
Yeah,
he's.
this one right here, the far window closest to the giant table thing outside.
Oh, okay.
Not the door.
Not the door, just the window.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Well, anywho, he's fine. So yeah. Who's taking first watch? You and.
Before we head into the night, I'd like to do a thorough check around our camp area, just looking for, signs of being traveled
Ooh,
recently.
girl, that one
footprints,
was
anything like
loud.
that.
Yeah, it hurt.
Did you break a finger?
Nope.
I'm gonna stop.
Stop
and just
hurting yourself, Janelle.
Lay your finger out flat and just lay your
This
hand.
finger doesn't flat.
Okay, well lay your hand. I'm saying lay your hand out like this. No, don't push it. Just lay your hand out and let it relax. Okay.
All right. So.
That hurted. Stop hurting yourself, Janelle. I'm not meaning
I know that's
to.
hard for you to do.
It's very hard for me to do.
All right. So your
Yeah,
night
thanks.
goes completely smoothly.
Okay.
Everything is wonderful. Everything is shiny, happy, go lucky. And in the morning you
About what?
wake and the sun is
going smoothly.
rising up over the mountains and everything is a-okay. Yay! You all pack up and continue the second half of your trip to the waypoint, which is the halfway point.
Quarter of the way there.
Huzzah.
So, you guys are so lucky.
Good.
Okay, so
It speeds us through.
yeah, it does.
St. Forrest.
You guys.
Can I use rewind? That's one good thing about Forrest. You wreck your car, you just rewind.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Need for Speed had one of those.
You guys approach evening, and as you've traveled along, the terrain has begun to change, to shift slightly. The greenery has turned more brown and brittle. Where there once
Clovis.
was grass, lie dried stalks. It is turning into weirdly almost desert-like in the middle
Be ashamed
of
if
a
somebody started
tropical
a fire
area.
here.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Okay, Caleb.
As evening approaches, there is a chill that settles. A strangely dry chill.
It is Clovis. Fuck.
You put up your tent. I'm assuming doing the same thing as you did every night.
Fortifications.
And you realize now why they gave you oats for the horses.
Yeah.
There is no grass for them to eat here.
Yeah.
So you feed the horses. You get ready for bed.
What phase of the moon are we Just pull it out your ass then.
Yeah, DM.
Hold on.
Just pull it out your ass. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you know.
What time is it?
I would know.
That's why I was trying to get a watch.
Because I have keen mind, so I would know.
There's like a check weather thing.
oh,
So like,
Right.
You know what time
every
it
hour
is.
you'd be like,
I
"Ian,
would know what
what's the
time
weather?"
of the phase of the moon it is.
It's hold on, it's loading.
You could literally just say anything. I wouldn't care.
Just make up
It
a
is
face.
only a crescent at the moment.
So no werewolves.
Like, the moon is currently
But
plasma.
it is you do
The fourth phase.
it is
Why does that matter?
There's
figured all
mercury
this
in our
out.
water.
I hate this website.
It's in the star phase.
Oh, for crying out loud.
No, I was gonna say scabba-dibba-dibba-dibba. Falling down the stairs.
Sounds like a chihuahua cry.
No, it's
I don't know what that sounds like.
Oh my gosh.
No, it doesn't. We have one of those. He doesn't
Yo, they
sound
have
like
seen
that.
it.
Cheeto used to do that shit all
Where he
the
jumps
time.
off. I've shown it all to you guys. Where he jumps off down the inflatable obstacle course.
You guys-
and his leg turns into a squiggle.
Just finished Grissom, apparently,
What
which is like Tuesday. Okay, you guys need to go watch, honey.
I just want to know the phase of the moon.
I told you.
What was it?
Crescent.
I watched it.
A crescent? Oh, okay.
I watched it a minute ago.
It is the middle of
I don't care about everything else. I just wanted to know the phase of the moon.
it's
Don't
the
worry,
middle
Daddy.
of Fesserin, which is like the first month of fall.
Yay.
My cell had
That's also part of the reason why it has been pretty wet.
Yeah, I remember that.
Um,
We said it
but
was like fallish.
so you guys set up tent.
Is it at the point?
Or
is it just the music?
And I'm assuming do watch. Just go through that.
Yes.
Yep.
Get through watch.
I liked his old
don't
one.
like
I
this
don't like the one
dice.
with the beans.
All right, so
Thank Christ you do not like those dice. Keep using it, please.
Yes.
you guys pass through the night. It's odd because it doesn't really seem like anything is particularly off, other than the strange desert quality that you kind of stumbled into.
Detect magic.
Everyone immediately turns
Run, quick!
to him for about with the music.
It's not me this time.
Anything we brought.
Yeah,
is fair game.
the reason we bring
Every
so many
single time.
drinks and snacks is for
It's all fair
everybody.
game.
Please eat.
Oh, okay. So less you get to carry home.
All
right.
We buy it and bring it for everybody.
You can't have it.
Like, we bring it just so we don't have to give it to you. You're like, isn't this nice? Too bad.
Look at all the things I have
Yeah.
for me.
You can't drink it.
You guys
Just play it, Brad. Oh my
while you
God.
guys
I
were
brought enough
in,
for everybody. And you can watch me.
Brad really wants to play it.
No.
Just do
I
it.
will wait
It's
for
a
the right
split
moment.
second. Just do it.
I'm going to. Why?
See, she's feeling the bit. Just do it.
Detect magic.
On what?
That's his detect magic sound.
That's the verbal component.
Sounds like a dying mouse.
I will cast detect
there's
magic.
An episode of Gallivant.
It'd be funny if that's what his
But
character
this king
did every
has
time.
invaded a kingdom, and
Turned
said,
it-
you know
turned
what?
into a
I've
fucking
realized that
dinosaur."
torching all of your crops
Tiny
and
little
salting
dinosaur.
them so
Little
you never
dinosaur.
grow them again is a dick move. But
I need all of you to make a perception check for me.
Everybody or I don't
Yes,
wanna.
everybody, because all of you took a watch at some point.
Stole one?
Oh, that
Drop
was
it.
as monumental a fail as it could have been.
And that is. Correction. That is its monumental.
First
no,
one I pull out.
almost. It did the little spinny thing and then
One dice.
So, a 10 total.
Oh, who does?
Natural
I'm
one.
sorry.
Alright.
It's not a natural one, is it?
Okay.
It is.
Oh, I thought you rolled the
Which
same
die?
as me.
Alright, first one I pulled out. Boom.
Is it a natural
That
one?
Good.
All right.
Is the one you pulled out?
Yeah.
He sees nothing.
Oh, no.
What was he hasn't rolled yours? What was yours, Sasha?
7.
7. Mars?
Oh, what?
A what?
That one.
12.
16.
Holy shit.
It's all right. It
Wasn't
wasn't.
me?
It wasn't that difficult.
It was 1.
The only one who didn't hear it was him. Alexis, what did you get?
A 24.
Oh yeah, you definitely heard it.
I
In
rolled
fact-
a 19,
Yeah.
In
and
fact,
mine is a +5.
everyone who rolled below a 10, you guys,
Who's that?
while you were on your watch,
Just twiddle your thumbs and
at
do nothing.
one point you thought that maybe you heard like a distant wail, perhaps? But it was very hard to tell, but you did hear something out
This has
in
been
the
an ongoing thing, guys.
out in the wastelands. Those of you
Wrong kind of whale. Wrong kind of whale.
I'm not gonna
Who
do it.
speaks whale? I do.
I can read
Did-
any language,
do
so
we
if it's
want
written.
to close that door?
That might be a good idea.
Because I think she's waking up again.
She is. She'll go back to bed.
Roll my dice.
Those of you who got above 10 and
76,
below
70.
20,
How do I do this?
it just,
There's
if you
a-
look,
there's a-
there's a little thing you push. It's like the metal piece. You push it in and it pops out a little hook. Let me pull it.
Above 10 and
This one keeps
below
rolling
20.
a 7. It's kind of
So
pissing me off.
between basically 10 and 19.
Okay.
You guys hear multiple, some closer, some farther, none close enough to particularly worry about, but you definitely hear
Trying to sneak in. pull out the
sounds
wall and
that
We have coffee in the thing. In the cooler.
there.
I like coffee.
I like turtles. I like turtles.
I love turtles.
We're listening, sorry. You hear distant wails and different distant rustling, but something you do notice is that there are no animal sounds.
What the fuck was that?
Jeez, Dennis, way to make an entrance. There's no animal sounds, no birds, no crickets, no normal animal sounds. Those of you who got over 20,
20 and above?
20 and above,
I got
you know without a shadow of a doubt there is some creepy ass shit out in that darkness.
I like her.
You don't recognize what the calls are, but you know that there are many,
many creatures.
and they have not approached or come anywhere near your camp, but they are out there. As the sun rises and you emerge awakened from the night, having no interaction with what might have been out there, none of you have spoken to each other yet of what you heard.
Well, Brad and I are on the same shift, so we didn't hear shit.
So none of you have really heard anything. Like, you two haven't heard anything, but everyone else, nobody's spoken to each other yet. But all of you feel like a weight about it. You know what I mean? Like that weight that just sort of settles on your
like
shoulders.
You said, something is off, but you can't tell.
You can't quite place what it is.
If it's something of a ghostly or undead nature, would I know this feeling? as I actively look out for these things?
Well, you were unobservant, so.
Well, would I know that something?
Yeah, you didn't know. You haven't heard them. You don't know anything's there.
No. Like just the
Everything
feeling in the air.
Would
I be able to recognize something like that?
No.
Okay.
It just feels awful.
Can't get out.
Okay.
General malaise.
You, as you pack up your camp, and all of you are taking a moment to scan now that the sun is up and you can see a bit further into this flatland that you guys have been walking through. You look out and squint and try to see in the distance if there is any sign of what you were hearing at night. And as you look, in the distance you kind of see strange shapes, but you can't, they're so far away it's a little difficult to tell whether it's a creature or a tree or a
I can tell you
shadow.
which way we're not going.
Hey, do you have night vision?
It's daytime.
Do you have dark vision?
Do you have day vision?
The telescopy thingy.
Oh, the
Spyglass.
spyglass.
Do I have a spyglass?
Yeah, you're a fucking pirate. You
You're a
better have a
pirate.
spyglass.
Did you buy a spyglass at any
If
point?
you don't,
Did you bring
I
one
could have
with you?
sworn you bought one, or you have one. We discussed
Oh, are you
it,
making her another bottle of?
No, I'm making my
Is that-
coffee.
Does that come with
Coffee.
your-
We mentioned coffee, so.
Oh, are you really? Are you making some of my coffee?
No.
I forgot I had my coffee. You could have had that this morning.
Coffee? What are you talking about? I was gonna make a cup of coffee.
No, my coffee. Do you even remember what I'm talking about?
Not a clue.
She is going ham in there.
Oh, your coffee.
it took him a minute. There it is.
Oh.
Collect food.
I was gonna have to throw my dice at you if you didn't figure it out.
Whoa. Do not neglect the dice.
Yeah.
That's not neglect. That'd be more like
I think I did.
Abuse.
After I make this, can I borrow some of your coffee?
No.
Oh damn, these are still warm.
You already had stuff, and also I don't want to. I want to
What?
use that this week.
Oh.
Be a nice wake
Kind
up.
of. They have a little heat to them.
All right. So,
if I did, I didn't write it down.
Oh,
I think we discussed it. Yeah, but I don't think. But I don't think we did. Yeah, I don't
I'm
think
mad
did.
that I didn't find a damn watch.
Well, shit. I
I was
tried.
pretty sure the sailor background came with one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
it probably does.
So let's say
Did you take the sailor, or you took?
Yeah, it
the
was the
pirate?
swashbuckler.
Yeah.
The swashbuckler.
Well, the swashbuckler was the subclass. What
Yeah.
was you took the
Your
sailor
background.
right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
So then you
comes with
probably-
the spyglass.
Pretty sure that comes with
All
the
right.
spyglass. If
Um,
not, that can very
Well, then I
easily
guess
be
I have a spyglass.
DM hand with.
I'll tell you to look through your spyglass.
Yeah.
Ow.
Should we double check that to make sure?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can, except at this point, nobody would be telling you anything unless you guys have shared the information.
Well, I'll probably just be like,
Yeah.
I see some shit up there.
They are contorted shapes. It's very difficult to see what that contorted shape is. It is a dark mass of contortedness. So it's very difficult to see. However, it is. You still have a road that you are following, and it is out
Navigator's tools.
like that direction. You know what I mean? Like you guys are following this straight road, and it's that way. So it's kind of in the direction you're going, but off that way. You're not going to be going to it. So as you continue on your way, you all at this point realize that there are no animal sounds.
ooh.
It is deafeningly quiet. The air is heavy and dry. And the further along that you go, the more time you spend throughout the day, the more you feel you messed up all the inside. You feel the Wait. It's good.
Just slowly accumulating food.
That's
It doesn't
What?
say what's in
Big pile of
Navigator's
snacks
I
tools.
said I just slowly accumulated food.
It just says
A
Navigator's
minute I thought it was a
tools.
dog getting a drink, and I was really confused about what dog was in here. So you continue
It literally
forward,
doesn't say.
and as you
It just says this set of instrument is used for navigation at sea.
you would probably have to Google navigation
That's
sit.
I'm good.
But anyway,
Continue, please.
so it's probably because it's in a different book,
Probably.
like
looking at Cold Rain.
Player's Handbook or something else.
This is the player's
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if
handbook.
that was it. It might be in a specific thing then.
No, that's a 10 out. Wow.
Oh, it's my job to drive.
Navigator's tools include a sextant, a compass, calipers, a ruler,
Yeah, that's what I
and
thought.
a foot.
Oh, so no, you
I
don't
don't
have a
know.
spyglass unless you bought one.
You may have put it up here or something.
I think I talked about getting one. But
Well,
I don't
in
know
either
if you got
case,
one. I
we'll
don't know
just
if I
say
did.
you have one because it makes sense.
It
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense to have one.
I have a spy gas.
Spy gas?
You're a spy gal.
Is that a spy who gets caught?
Someone
farts?
help me out
And then-
because I
Words.
can't speak English.
It's okay, none of us can.
Anyway,
We're all having issues, I think.
as you guys continue forward along the road, the greenery is gone. It is a dry, barren wasteland.
There's a sign that says "Welcome to Clovis."
You
A family community.
You are able to hear the wind whistling across the plain, but it's not really blowing where you are. It's kind of like you can hear it in the distance, kind of in the direction where you see those shapes. And the further or the closer you get to the waypoint, the closer to those shapes you actually do get because of the way that they are. And as you get closer, you begin to realize that they're dead husks of trees.
Oh, that's delicious.
They are contorted, twisted shapes that have been left as prickly.
So the wails we hear is the wind blowing through the trees.
What trees?
They're
the dead husk trees.
The dead husk trees, the corpse trees.
They are contorted and twisted and almost in this weird spiral shape. Like maybe at one time they were beautiful, but now they are just terrifying. Like they are black husks of these trees in various sizes. The grass that you had once walked through across the bridge is now brittle and broken and cracked dry earth, as though someone had literally sucked the life essence out of it.
Fireball.
There is no moisture at all.
So I'm miserable.
You guys continue with no issues.
Why do you want to detect magic? Way the fuck out
If
here!
somebody stashed something in a tree trunk.
This is what we put up with the entire first ever campaign he played.
Well, if you can,
Detect magic.
Just assume I'm continuously blasting it. Like,
Is it a
detect
cantrip?
magic.
yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, if you can cast it endlessly.
At will.
Yeah, for a warlock, you can at will for an invocation pop it. Yeah.
Well, I didn't take that.
Really?
I took
You piece of
throw high
gosa.
magic.
Oh wow.
My
So
computer
like-
decided that it's just saying F you.
Detect.
Yeah, it's
For whatever
basically-
reason, it's not
it's got
wanting
a
to load
sonar
my
for magical
pages.
things, right?
Oh,
Again.
so
It was,
constantly
everything
forward
was
is just
loading great,
forward.
and then all of a sudden it was like,
North is just.
oh, we're going to refresh this page you're on, and not stop.
Your head is just
Even
a
though I didn't
muppet,
tell it
and
to
it
do
just
that.
creeps open. It's happening.
All right.
Just like like some sort of weird screech as detect magic is just constantly going on. What's more horrifying, the trees or North right now?
All of the
Oh, I
above.
don't even need that right now anyway. I am a dummy, dumb dummy.
You have the wrong chair, bro.
Oh,
It's
that's
not.
size.
It's just further away.
Okay, so
I don't know. It's tiny.
why are you
Distance.
doing this to me, you piece of gosa? Anywho, while it's doing that, you detect magic?
Yes.
Stop it.
Nothing nearby.
My hand's in the tent.
Oh.
In the backpack.
Nothing you can see.
My hand's the tent in the backpack.
Yeah, I mean, like, other than what you know you
Yeah.
have.
Hand here for there.
Yeah.
That's magic.
Oh!
Your face. Oh, but you can't see that.
So, as you are continuously looking, as you guys begin to curve around the road and coming up on the waypoint, you look up and you see as you've been approaching, you've been
That
coming
melts
ever
on fire.
closer to these massive mountains that are right at the basically where you are heading. And as you guys have been getting closer and closer, and that shadow is kind of ever casting over this wasteland, you walk into this shadow, and that heavy chill just kind of grips you, and you look up and you see a fort of sorts. There is like an archer tower and a gate, and
I'm gonna have my magic cloak on, and I'm gonna switch it to heat.
And as you approach the tower, you see a guard up at the top, see you coming, and as you pull up, he goes, "Hello, what can we do for you?"
I'm immediately gonna start like shouting up, and I'll be like, "Hi!"
What was our mission again?
Hang on.
Why are we here? I don't remember.
We're going to the ruins.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
this
I'm
is
gonna like
the
be
halfway
like
point.
waving my arms to be like, "Hi! We were sent here by Elwyn.
Oh,
We're here to go on the archaeology expedition."
He goes, "Oh, one of you? No, all right, I'll go get one of the."
We also need to see.
All
where
right,
they-
wait right there. And he
Oh,
goes
yeah.
and he kind of, you see him walk off, and then you hear some clanking as he quickly tries to get down the ladder in the tower. Misses a few steps, and as he comes out, he comes over. You can't see. You just hear the clash and clatter as he's kind of haphazardly trying to lower the little gate thing that they'd rigged up.
It's Willie.
And they lower it down and let you guys come on in, and
I skip in.
Thank you.
and he's just, as you come in, he doesn't look like the brightest bulb. You guys come in, and you look around, and as you look around, it's kind of like an old west town. It's very simplistic. There's not a lot here. You can look over and you can see there's definitely a bar. There are scattered. There's a couple of houses.
Skipping, not stopping, straight into the bar.
There's a couple of houses. There is also you can look up and you can see a ways up. It's a small little town. Like, it's kind of just one line of buildings. You've got your blacksmith. You can see the stables.
That's where
There's it sort of seems like most people who work here also live in their workplace. It's one of those sort of settings. The more you look around, the more you realize you haven't really seen much in the way of women. It's
It's a sausage.
you see some
It's a Navy outpost.
you see some rough and tumble characters. They look a bit rugged. They're pretty quiet, eyeballing you, and you do see some what appear to be maybe they're the guards, but not necessarily like capital guards or guards that would work for a ruler. These are more like mercenaries. But they are a unit.
That's what they call it.
As you walk in, you see a gentleman kind of stroll towards you. He looks to be. He's dressed relatively cleaner than most people that you see, but he comes over and goes, "Well, how do you do? What can I be doing for you folks?"
Oh, I thought you were trying to do a McCree accent for a minute.
Well, thank you.
I was about to be like, McDaddy.
Well, the fact that you thought that means I have the option of potentially doing it. Yes, anyway.
That's what every girl says when they hear
Where's old Willie?
McCree's voice.
Where's old Willie?
Unless you hear it's high noon.
It's high noon. Every woman still peeks her head out.
Run! That's about what I think now. Run away, run away. Bless you.
Thank you.
Does Zoom fight.
He kind of tilts his hat.
Here.
He has that I'm the sheriff around here kind of air, you know? So, what can I do for you?
Where's old Willie?
Old Willie. Oh, but
You
you
guys,
guys
Bo and I chuckle in the back.
You guys from Guardian?
Yeah.
Yes.
Coming from Guardian.
Ah, I
Passing
see, I
through.
see. All right
I
then.
got a bag for old Willie.
He goes, if your business is with Willie's, and he just kind of takes you and he kind of stops. He walks a ways into town, and you can see towards the edge there, like, trying to. It's not really the edge. It's kind of the edge. It's actually pretty prominent in town. You see barns and stables. And he goes, as you guys approach it, he kind of stops you outside the door and goes, "Now I don't know what you heard, but I might want to warn you. Willie's not as young as he used to be."
Someone mentioned
That's what
that
we heard.
previously.
Emphasis on the old.
And so,
We done heard that part.
Emphasis on the
I
little
just
Willie.
noticed I can't spell innocent.
no, but it's not that. It's
Okay, I do have that written out.
Is
It
his
just
last
doesn't
name
look right.
Free? Is there two N's?
It might be two N's.
Two N's in the front, yeah.
Stormcrow.
It just doesn't look
Oh,
right.
damn it.
So you guys open the door and you see it's his house, and you can look and see that there's a blacksmith area attached, and there is stables as well. It's all kind of together here, and you're kind of looking around. It's very grungy, very dirty. Everything's wood, and you look over and as you are
A blacksmith building made out of wood.
what?
Oh, I said a blacksmith building made out of wood.
They usually
Oh.
were for a while, yes.
Sounds like a hazard.
Whoops.
Fire
I
hazard.
thought they would have been made out of like clay or something to prevent like fire.
Usually, like, the whole area is usually made of stone, but the roof will be slightly open and the rest of the house will be wood.
They make them out of
Because
candles
otherwise,
now.
if they made the whole thing out of like a brick, it would essentially turn the whole inside into an oven. too.
Yeah,
Good
so,
point.
like,
Yeah, it was open, and so basically what this is it's like a roof, and then it has like a chute going up from where the heat is, and then the center of it they have their smithy posts, and it's all open. And then there is the stables around back that he has set up with like a small little pet pen and various other things. This might work.
This shouldn't itch.
Ice.
Nice,
That's
baby.
because of
Ice hitting glass bottles, yeah.
Oh, just gonna-
Okay.
Don't know how this music will turn out, so we'll see. Anyway, as you open the door, you hear flies buzzing around, and it's definitely got a scent.
It's usually pretty quiet.
I know, the flies, and you get a whiff of
Manure.
alcohol,
Oh.
As you look in,
Most
you
of
see
us are familiar with that scent.
you see a graying, hunched over, scraggly haired dwarf. He is passed out with a bottle in his hands on a table.
He's a drunk.
Just gonna
They're just sitting
drop
there.
the bag.
And he's going
I was gonna kick his
He lifts up his very bushy eyebrows.
care.
What can I do you for?
10,000 gold.
Delivery for you.
Is it what now?
Got delivery for you.
What's he saying?
Delivery!
Oh, a delivery.
Got your shit.
That's
Throws the
from your
bag.
cousin! From your cousin!
He goes, cousin.
What was the cousin's
Oh, Dallin, damn that boy.
What was the cousin's name?
That.
He goes, he rubs his eyes. I'm Willoughby. Willoughby Stormcrow. What
Definitely
can
gonna
I
get
do
me
you
fun
for?
more now.
Nothing really. Just
delivering.
And he goes,
These can go in Guinness glasses.
oh, I thought maybe you had some horses for me to watch.
Oh yeah.
That too.
I forgot we had those.
He kind of
I just
gets
want
up
to go
and
sit at the bar.
he kind of teeters towards the door and goes, well, come on now. Get the horses in the thing. And he goes out and grabs the horses and starts just walking away. But when he grabs them, he misses the reins entirely and just kind of keeps walking.
So I'm just gonna
just
escort the horses with them. Yeah.
Slowly start walking.
He takes you around back and starts helping unhook the thing and puts him in the stall. And he goes, all right. Yeah, where are you going?
Not here.
Just passing
Finding
through. We
Would
need
you
you to.
remember even if we told you?
Yeah.
Fair.
Then why are we gonna waste our time?
Just passing through for the night.
Because
please.
I don't see people.
You could see people all the time and you wouldn't remember.
Yeah.
It's not the point. No. And he just kind of teeters off and goes,
We're just passing through just for the night, please.
He's definitely not
No,
going
he's
to
gonna have to watch.
he's watching the horses the whole time you guys are gone.
Okay, ignore me.
Because the wagon can't go. So he is actually, the whole point was that Dellin sent you to
I forgot. Ignore me.
to him, and he's very old and very drunk.
Is he gonna remember to feed the horses?
Yeah, he'll sober up in the morning.
He's got a checklist.
Basically, he's normally got nothing to do.
Do
so-
all this, then get drunk. Yep.
So he kind of goes back in and goes, they'll be fine. As he kind of stumbles in the door and slams it. As you stand
Come
there,
back, I'm kicking his ass.
I'll kick it with you. I like these horses.
I'll also kick it with my horse.
How about we all hold him and she kicks him?
and so as you're standing there going, what just happened? The gentleman from earlier, who I made up on the spot and don't have a name for yet.
We have Wiley. How about Billy?
Willoughby.
Willoughby. How about Billy? Billy and Willie.
Billy and Willie.
Yeah, Billy and Willie.
The gentleman kind of goes, sorry
Ability?
about that. He's
a big Willie?
usually real good with his job, but
Well, I figure every time someone says old Willie, Bo and I are just like, because when we were walking and he kept saying it, I figure Bo and I are just in the back with like tears going.
Laughing our asses off, dying.
We're trying so hard to like hold him in.
as you come out looking rather taken aback, the gentleman who greeted you previously is going to go, sorry about that. He is good at his job. He just doesn't have much to do between them.
Hopefully these tools will help.
He is getting on in years, but Dellin still sends him work, and thank you for bringing him some tools. He's been a little out of sorts since his broke.
Oof. Well, hopefully this will
He is a
help.
tool? Is that what you're saying?
Where can we stay for the night?
He goes, where are you heading, by the way?
archaeological site.
Going into the jungle.
Yep.
Gonna need a ride.
You have rides. Wait.
You don't. Did.
No, sir.
We weren't given much information.
Well,
We
then.
were told we'd be informed when we get here.
Assume we were given no information on the way here, except that we were probably gonna die. And fill us in on everything else.
Right then.
We also heard creepy
He's gonna go
noises.
come with me, and he's gonna lead you over to the
We don't need
saloon,
about that.
because that's effectively what
You
it
heard
is.
creepy noises?
It
Hear
is.
creepy noises. It could.
You walk up
Yours
in
was really gassy last night.
in the door, and you see there are a few women in here.
We've talked about
They are
So the hell
girls,
loud you were jumping,
effectively.
it wasn't a secret.
There's a young woman that is just leaning on the counter behind the bar,
She also
and she's
asleep?
Is she also drunk?
What kind of service do we expect here?
she kind of is sitting there, just looks up and goes, "Oh well, I wasn't expecting to see anyone new here."
Wait,
And she lights up
Customers.
all of a sudden. She's got.
Yes, Brad. She said it's a very Western style.
oh
setting.
no, I was thinking, wait, there is a female in this.
There are females in this room.
Is it filled with them?
Marwin sees her and. Good morning.
She's
She's just
kinda-
gonna look at you and go.
She's
Some
What
seductive
the
music plays.
Fuck.
It's
She
not
has-
morning. She's just gonna lean in and go. I don't think it's morning. The sun is gone.
You would know exactly what time of day it is.
Yeah,
She-
she said we
she
approached
is
as the
dressed-
sun went down. It's nighttime.
Yes, it is. Well, it was late afternoon when you arrived at this point. It wasn't quite evening yet. You are heading into the evening hours, so it hadn't yet befallen night yet.
Ask her what favorite moon is.
The woman you see before you is
This one
her
needs
hair
to
is
be
very red.
killed.
She's angular in her features. Appears maybe half elf. Her attire is lovely, though somewhat promiscuous for the times. She lets off a smile and goes, "Well, we haven't had new blood here in a while."
I like how she said that.
She's gonna look at the girls and go, "Ladies, let's make some guests comfortable." And the 4 other girls, 4, are going to get up and happily come over. All of them are, again, dressed rather nicely, though some of them are a little more busty, show off
They're
a
all
little
gonna
more
come out and I'm
curves.
gonna
They're
be
not
like-
seductively dressed, though they are somewhat so.
Tastefully
Seductive.
and seductive.
Yes.
Are we talking seductive for a quaint little town or seductive for
Brad, it's a
big bustling
saloon.
city?
It's a saloon, Brad.
How much cleavage is showing? Like, I need to know the exact
All of
inches. How
All
many
the
inches?
So,
Do you remember last week how much cleavage I was showing? Not that much.
so not
Honestly,
quite-
I don't because I don't really. I wasn't
I was
focusing on your
joking.
boobs. I was
I'm
focusing
joking.
on your corset.
I was oh, thank you. No.
I like corsets.
I do too.
Probably not. Charlie usually shows.
To be fair, I didn't realize how much I was showing until I watched the
Girls with the boobs just as much as
video.
guys do.
We do. We
but
also look at asses just as much as guys do.
Yeah.
We look at guys' asses too.
yes, we do.
That's what they say. Like, oh, I don't like it
So,
when guys stare at your boobs.
she's gonna-
Women
she's-
stare at them too.
She's got these emerald green eyes
Janelle's sister
that
grabbed my boob last night.
She what?
are
She grabbed my
definitely
boob last night.
mischievous.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
She kind of tosses her curls behind her and goes, "Well now." As the ladies come up, she goes, "You looking for rooms tonight?"
Are we having a sleepover?
She
This
is
is
available.
awesome.
Maybe for a fee.
She's
And
like,
she kind of goes over to the shelf. "I'm getting any food tonight. We got rooms, we got food, we got beverages."
Mm-hmm.
Right now. Come here. You want me to do it? Come here. Let me fix it. Okay, then stop worrying about it. You'll be okay. Daughter has a hangnail. She's not happy with it.
No, like as all the women are gonna come out and like offering like rooms and stuff, she's like, Ariana's gonna be like, "Are we having a sleepover? This is gonna be awesome. We're gonna share stories and do hair, and you need to teach me how to do that makeup because
One
it looks
of
amazing."
the women in the bar actually you notice there were 4 other women in this room besides the woman behind the bar who's introduced
5
herself
total.
as Moira. She,
Okay, Overwatch.
She
Okay, Papa Jeff.
over to the side, as one woman walks forward, you see behind her a little girl. She is kind of poking out from behind the woman's skirts and eyeballing everybody. And
How old is she?
She's roughly 6 years old.
Okay.
She has dirty blonde hair and big doe eyes, like the big brown doe eyes, and she's just looking at you guys. She may not have met very many people before, let alone seen a freaking centaur.
All notice her?
What the fuck is that?
That's a fine piece of horse ass.
Yes, you all do notice her, and she's kind of peering out, and she goes, "It will be." And the reason you notice her is because she goes, I want to do a sleepover."
I'm just immediately gonna ignore everyone else and go to this little girl and be like, "Oh my god, yay!" We're gonna be like jumping around, be like, "Woo!" But first, and then immediately gonna go to the bar and be like, "Drink, please."
She's gonna get all like super smiley, and she's gonna look up and go, "Mama, can I have a sleepover?
Can we have
What's
a sleepover?"
And Moira's gonna watch all this, and she goes, "Oh, now, honey, it's all right. If you don't need to bother these strangers, if they're okay with it, then that's fine. But sorry about that. This is Angelica. She's the only child that's here.
Angelica?
Yeah. The woman in front of her is going to smile and nod her head and go, "She's my daughter."
That's cool. Drink.
And you begin to realize that this isn't so much like a brothel as these women all just work here for...
It's a saloon.
For reasons. Now, there is that option for certain of them.
I would
They
know a
are not
brothel if I
opposed
saw
to it.
one.
Especially Moira, who seems that she runs this business.
Anyone who has studied history knows what a saloon is.
She's gonna smile and go,
I would definitely
now
know
about
what
those
brothel is.
rooms. She's gonna go, "I only have a
Definitely.
few. They aren't grand. Obviously, we're just a small little waypost here. But,
Can she fit in one?
Oh.
I'm gonna go back to Barnes and Stables.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I don't trust you being there. I'd rather you stay close to here, and plus it would be great to have 3 people at the sleepover instead of just 2. It's much more fun. And you and I can room up.
She thinks about it. She goes, well,
True.
I do have a downstairs room available that you might be able to fit into.
Sleepover!
True, sleepovers are more fun the more
Please,
people
please,
you
please,
have.
please, 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 please.
She
Is there
goes,
a window?
yes, actually. She's
One
gonna
that she
lead you
can't
over
fit out?
to, like, the bar's
One
here.
that
She's
she
gonna lead you around, and there is a doorway here where she leads you through. And just off the inside, there is another room that is actually fairly good sized. It has, it actually only has 2 beds in it, and there is a large window. There is a dresser and a wash basin. It is a very nice little room.
Perfect.
She's gonna kind of lean against the door. She shows you 3 this room and go, "Yeah, this was where we once had some staff sleeping, but we don't keep much staff here anymore."
Alright, as long as it's clean, it'll work perfect.
She's like, "Oh, it's more than clean.
Sweet,
It'll
we're
work
gonna need lots of
amazing."
pillows and blankets. And also, again, alcohol. I need alcohol.
She's gonna look
haven't
over
had a drink.
at...
A little young for your age.
You shut up. You know how I'm older than I look.
When she's,
I am older
she's
than
gonna
I
need
look.
the pillows and blankets, I'm gonna Marvin's gonna go, well, we're staying here. He's gonna go outside, pop open the tent, go in and grab all the bedding off of the beds in the tent, bring them inside.
Just drop it right on Ariana. She's gonna go boom, and she's just gonna be. There's just gonna be hands sticking out, going, "Yay!"
He's gonna open it right in front of the door and then just kind of hold the flap open, and he's just gonna be throwing the.
She's trying to catch him and toss him in a random place.
I mean, you could set up a tent inside one of the rooms, and we can all stay
I mean,
there.
probably.
I mean, if the room is big enough.
It's 10 foot by 10 foot on the outside. So yeah.
Yeah, but if we're already...
Yeah, we wouldn't want to deprive these people of their of our patronage. Let's be honest.
No, tents inside the room.
So you'd have the comforts of the tent, which is significantly nicer.
Yeah, the tent is like way nicer than anything they have.
Theirs is pretty
janky.
Jinky.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice for what they have, but it is definitely older, more rustic, a little run down. Clearly doesn't get a lot of business.
We'll still pay the price for the rooms that we'd rent, but we'll do this.
Well, you don't even have to tell her. You can just put it in a room.
Yeah, just do that one.
So when she shows you your room, I'll say you opened it up and then you gave some of them to them for the girls to have their little sleepover in their little room. Angelica, who is quite giddy to get to spend time and is just in awe of the centaur. By the way, the window that is in this room does open outward like that. It is about waist high and it opens out. It is a very nice space.
Why don't you want to stay in here with us?
I'm in here.
Just
like the
for
fresh
a
air.
little while.
It's like, I'm large.
I'm still here. I just want fresh air.
I mean, there's wood all around you.
The rest of you, are you going to share rooms? Is that all right with you? You're going to sleep in this tent. Okay. All right. So you guys take a room, and you'll say that you guys are willing to sleep together since there's 10 beds in the tent. And we'll put the
I'll
tent
just stay
up.
in the tent.
The two of you and Angelica are having a. Who there?
Fuck, what is that?
Nobody anymore.
No, but now the door's open.
Just a little bit.
I think it was open.
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no.
I gotta go to the bathroom
it
anyway, so.
When she came in here, talking about her hanging.
Will you close that door when you come back?
That's what he's doing.
So, I appreciate it. You go in and you prep the tent in the room, and the rest of you can mingle, do what you want. There is a bar, there is food, not super great food.
To the bar.
Okay. Moira's gonna be sitting down there just cleaning some glasses. Ah, hello.
Rowan, are you gonna join our sleepover?
Sure, why not?
Woohoo!
So the attendants are going to kindly bow out of that shenanigans and stay in the tent.
Yeah, Ariana's gonna be like, get up, go.
But the three of you and Angelica settle into your room with your blankets and pillow forts all built up around. Yay. Meanwhile,
I'm gonna say I'll be right back.
Okay.
And join her. I'm just
I'll
gonna
be down at the bar.
Yeah. I'm just gonna peek my head up above the bar. How high is the bar?
like high enough that you can stand and it's like here.
Okay. I'm gonna be like
You're not
this. And I'm gonna be like, or I'm just gonna slowly rise my head up above the bar and be like, what you got? What you got to drink?
What were you going to do?
I want to try and do my character's accent, but I'm like terrified.
Don't worry about it. I am seriously winging all of mine, and I am impressed. I have been as consistent as I have been. So
Just
don't
think
even
of
worry about it.
Blanston.
Nobody's judging.
Just think of Gurn Blanston. Who?
Squeeze the candle.
Squeeze the candle, Fatty Arbuckle. What are you doing? Jesus Christ.
I keep getting an Irish accent stuck in my head now, and I keep trying to go and wait, that's not how Moira sounds.
It is, because Moira's Irish and she speaks Irish Gaelic.
Moira.
Hey, you took the name.
Yeah.
Yes, but I think she's thinking a little farther back, Moira, like Moira McTaggart.
Or like, Moira is a pretty name and I like it. To be honest. I like Moira. My friend's daughter's name is Moira.
That's cool.
I
hope she goes out to be a scientist.
Moira Angela Dye.
Oh yeah.
I don't approve. Just before 10-year anniversary, I don't approve.
Like I was flirting with Danelle and her sister last night, and he wasn't paying attention.
Is that when the group outing happened?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That was part of it. And I was flirting with Janelle at
I
a
have
different point in the
sisters.
night. Yeah.
I don't even
So
care.
Jacqueline's gonna go and she's gonna be like,
Deep breath. You got it, Janelle.
"Don't laugh at me. We will not."
Alright, what did I miss? What?
She's gonna talk. I'm gonna try and do my character's accent and talk like her.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna do it horribly. I apologize.
No, we
that's
all
fine.
do it horribly to start.
Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. My anxiety's kicking in so bad.
It's all right. You know what? Just go into your character, and if you speak in your accent, that's fine. If you don't,
Whatever
it's all
accent
right.
you speak in is what her accent is. Bogey.
There you go. Regardless, no, I keep messing up mine, so it doesn't even matter.
I don't have one.
Well, actually, you do.
Well,
No, you've actually been using your own little
have.
way of
Yeah,
speaking
yeah.
for her. And that's what's cool about it is because you
This is
have
Centaur's accent.
you have decided she has a little bit of
Naive.
yeah, she's very naive, but she also has a little bit of like Yasha. She has that much slower, thoughtful kind of way of talking, but she is also very naive in the way that she does it. So she's kind of enveloped it. You've kind of created a more childlike version of Yasha. Sorry.
no. You're good.
Now, what can I get for you, love? It's okay. Do you want me to start with Tasha?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
She's gonna look
slowly-
down and go, "Oh,
Slowly raise my head up and be like, "What you got? What's the strongest shit you got?"
She's gonna look at you and go,
I am a lot older than I look.
I see, but, are you?
Huh? What?
You must
I
be
need to see
elf
some
then.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. She's gonna go over and go, well, what kind of stuff do you like?
The sweeter, the better.
Sweeter the better. We do have some nice wine.
Yes, please.
She goes over and you see her get near a barrel and she starts pouring it. It's this rich purple. She brings it over and goes, now careful, this stuff will kick you in the butt.
I can drink
It
a
is
lot.
sweet though.
She just points over to North, just down at the bar. She goes, I can outdrink him.
She looks down and goes, honey, I don't think that'd be that hard.
No, it wouldn't.
And she's gonna wink at you.
Yeah,
but she's
I was
do
gonna
this.
say she's gonna wink back on.
Yep. She hands you this
Big
flaggard
Yeah.
of wine, and when you smell it, it has rich notes of like raspberry.
She's gonna do
and
like that
grape.
Junkrat. Have you seen that one where Junkrat finally lights the bomb and he goes, oh. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna sniff it and she's going,
And she's gonna turn to you and go, now, what can I get for you, love?
oh. She's gonna slide like a gold piece onto
Aw.
the bar and just mosey away with this giant
You're gonna see her go, oh,
glass.
I see how this is not gonna go. And she just tucks that into her shirt, and you just see her little light perk up exponentially. And she's just like, girls, anybody want to put on some music? And two of them, who you had, formerly seen just kind of standing there, go over and go, oh! And one of them sits down and starts playing the piano, and the other starts to sing along. And together they just kind of have a little, full of like, bar songs, lively little tunes, and they're singing, and
Oh shit, it
and
fell on the
it's
floor.
not super like boisterous. It's just
Okay, it's good. It's good.
it's just very simple, but you can tell that they very much enjoy what they're doing. I need to make some notes. 60. Otherwise, I will forget every last one of these people.
Bar piano songs.
Yes, perfect.
Sing some sea shanties.
No, that's not a sea shanty.
That is definitely not a sea shanty.
Nope, that's saloon music.
Yeah.
still love that one thing on that Tumblr where they're like, did you just
I
create
should've
an
said
algorithm
fucking
for
been a
her?
music major.
An out-of-town hero?
Oh.
With
My
the
first
floorboards so that they would Okay. pay more at the barkeep? I'm gonna have to flesh out the others as we go. She, yeah, back to where we were, I suppose. Unless anybody else has entered the scene while you are contemplating what you want.
Oh my gosh.
You're like, you know
Okay,
what I
so
want.
at this point, Moira's gonna walk over and kind of lean on the counter next to you and go, nah, honey, you can't tell me you're that shy to talk to me.
I'm getting such backstage fright.
It's okay. She's gonna, honest to goodness, I'm gonna play this one off. She's gonna go and walk over to the bar and go, yeah, you look like a seafaring folk. I'm gonna venture to guess you like yourself some harder stuff. And she goes digging down in her pantry and she pulls out this bottle of rum. And she goes, now, I don't think that this by itself is what you're looking for. Am I right?
Did you have like a pirate accent?
Yeah.
And
that's being it.
And she's gonna go.
That's me what I like.
She's gonna go. Now we're getting somewhere. And she pours about.
I know.
3/4 of a glass full of this rum,
No.
and then she's gonna turn around and go, now let's see what we have to pair it with. And she starts looking, and she goes, no, bear with me. She goes, watch and wait.
Just stuttering.
And she's gonna go over and she's gonna find, like, you're not entirely sure what she puts in it, but when she hands it to you, it just smells like rum.
How big of a glass is it?
One of these,
Oh.
but it is
okay.
like you did about 3/4 of the rum, and then she added about 1/4 of something else.
What?
It made it kind of a
Speak like Jack Sparrow.
kind
She's
of a.
inventing cola.
She's inventing cola.
Oh,
That's
I have a
some dark
recipe
magic
for that.
shit.
Alcoholic cola. Brad,
It's-
tell her
it's
about the time I got
definitely,
day drunk in Edinburgh.
Ever had Long Island iced tea?
It was called a cherry cola,
I broke
and
her.
it's made with like 5 or 6
The person
alcohols.
like in the comments was all she's inventing cola.
Thank you. So as she pulls this out, you try it. It has like it was almost like a syrupy something or other that was added to it that enhanced the flavor of the rum, but it gave it this sweetened tone, but has a stronger kick than you remember rum having. Whatever she put into it was
That is
also
fucking
alcoholic.
So
That is a
Rum and Coke.
fucking yes. That is a rum and coke. That is exactly what that is.
oh, excuse me. Random burps. So Jackson's gonna take a sip of it. She's gonna sit there and go. And she's just gonna fucking chug it and set it down. She's gonna-
She's gonna lean over and now that's my girl.
Who was it?
I'm a bigger, taller one. of
It's not
these.
even showing.
She goes,
his comment.
do you mean, and she pulls out a flagon of it and goes,
I be meaning that there.
she pours in the bottle and goes, tell me when.
All the way.
And then she goes back and adds in whatever secret recipe she got and hands it and goes, nah, don't go getting too drunk. And she kind of sidles away from you, leaving you there with your flagon of
Mystery
alcohol. She turns and saunters back down and starts cleaning some of her glasses while the girls are happily playing and singing a tune, and you can hear the giggles of the girls in their room in the back. The mother of Angelica is clearly nearby. She's a little anxious to actually leave. She's gonna keep an eye out, if nothing else. But she is, you see that she is actually the cook. And she has been in the kitchen preparing you guys a lovely meal. Not super fancy. Potatoes. There is some kind of meat that is salted nicely. It doesn't seem to have a lot of other seasonings, but it is very well salted and flavorful in and of itself. There are some some strange vegetables that you guys have never really seen before. They are not very. You've never seen something quite like this. It is clearly something more native to the area than what you've seen. But they are steamed and soft and sweet. Not like in your face sweet like fruit, but more like a carrot. And they place these nice warm. There is a gravy that the meat is in that is kind of on top of the potato, and these potatoes are like this big. They are massive potatoes. She goes, "We try to serve things a bit hearty around here. It's a little sparse otherwise."
All right, I'll gladly take mine and ask if they have any brandy to pair with it.
She goes, "Well, brandy's a little hard to come by. I do have some whiskey."
Your finest, then.
She goes in and she pulls out something that might be whiskey. And she goes, "This is the closest I got." And she puts it down and goes, "Let me know if you want anything to go with it." And ambles off. Anybody else doing anything? You guys up at the counter? You guys sit down at tables?
I'm gonna go up into the counter and
I'm probably still by
ask for
the
a drink
window.
also.
You're probably
I'm at the bar,
and
just like
the,
chugging this big ass.
Angelica's
thing of
mother, her name is Helen. She did bring you girls that are in the room your plates of food. And as she comes in, she goes, "Oh no, I didn't. I'm so sorry. I didn't think to ask. Do you eat?
Do you eat?
Do you eat meat?"
Yeah.
She looks visibly relieved.
I eat whatever I can get my hands on.
She goes, and she
whatever I can catch.
She hands you the plate and goes,
Forage.
"Okay," and you can see that she shares the same dark, like not dark brown, but brown hair and big doe brown eyes as her daughter. She does have an audible stutter. And you begin to start piecing together that this is a village of misfits. The people from all over very well likely just came here to get away from the rest of the world. It is hard living from what you've gathered, and so those that are here for a reason. Or what now?
What? I want to know. Do you eat? Oh my god! I can't just go around asking people if they eat.
Y'all
just can't ask those questions.
By the way,
little
we've got
girl-
13 people in chat right now.
Woo!
And only like two or three of them I think are us. So.
That's
That's
exciting.
what a little girl would
Well, we
ask
only
if she's
have
nurse. She's
five.
like, "Oh, do you
Who
wear-"
thinks who's No, it wasn't hot? the little girl. It was the mother.
No, we have some people that are like, I assume that muted. But it shows that there's 13 people.
Woo! Sweet! Woohoo! Well, thank you for sticking it out with us so far.
13 viewers.
Yeah,
so
13 viewers.
Okay, nice.
I'm
There you
gonna
go.
Not including him and me.
So I'm gonna ask the bartender about the local area. So during our travels here, we encountered some strange trees, and from what I could definitely hear, there's got to be some weird creatures out there. There's something out there.
Who are you asking?
Oh, the lady at the
Moira?
bar. Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna. Well, were you not told anything about out here?
Definitely not.
Most people who come out to these parts know at least something. Well, nah, these lands have been cursed for as long as we can remember.
Cursed, you say?
That's what we assume. Nothing will grow. Everything's
Definitely looks
dead.
like
We at night we don't go out there.
Why don't you go out there?
There's monsters, things in the night.
Has Has anyone seen what these monsters?
Oh yeah, we see them all the time. We go out and hunting parties and kill them as much as we can. She's gonna kind of lean back. She goes, really, the person you'd want to talk to is Mr. Moore. He's the one who heads them up. Not that he talks much, but he might be able to help you. He's the one who has the Moorbounders. They'll get you into the forest and out. They're the ones you were gonna want to talk to about, getting somewhere. They're not from these parts. I believe he got them somewhere in Johas or something before he came out here, but he brought them out and started breeding them and has been using them as a way to get travelers in and out faster, and it's brought in a bit of gold to help the city. Since he hasn't harmed no one, we haven't bothered worrying about what he's doing or where he's from. He's not hurting anyone. We just call him Mr. Moore. He never gave us his name. Doesn't talk much. Did I mention that?
Yes, you have. I only understood half of that, but.
Which part?
Man, you're human and you can't understand English?
I'm only human. So.
Kind of slow.
Basically, yes, they go on hunts
Gotcha.
out there. The person to talk to about that is Mr. Moore.
Okay.
Mr. Moore is also the one that will have your ride for you.
Okay.
The
Right, that we're only just now finding out.
Mr. Moore.
you don't need it. They just assumed that you knew about it.
I really want to skip.
Ben is the man that you met on entry when you first came into the waypoint. He's kind of seems to be like the moderator of the town.
The children be going to bed? It is 9 o'clock.
Then yes, if Phoenix has been asleep long enough. So you can go out there. Can you poke your head in and tell them that they can finish whatever they're watching, and then they need to quietly go to bed. All right. So, whew, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm all over the place.
We're waiting till the morning to leave, correct?
I would assume you're resting
Okay,
here.
because I did not.
Probably not a good idea.
You would also need to go and still talk to Mr. Moore if you're wanting to get some of the more bounders.
More bounders.
Yes. They are not normally domesticated animals from.
Wait, that's what's in the wild?
No,
No.
That's
He
the
has more
mounts that
bounders.
we can
Oh,
possibly-
we're gonna ride more bounders?
This-
Really?
They can get
that's
through the
cool.
jungle.
Ah, fuck. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I know what
She
they
knows
are.
what they are. She's listened to Critical
I've
Role.
been up to date with, except for the newest episode, because I went
Same.
to bed real late Thursday night, or real
We
early.
actually have to finish. 'Cause we don't have
Oh, I tried
Did
to
we finish
subscribe,
Critical
by the way, but I ain't paying no $6.90 or $5.99 for that shit. For what? To subscribe.
Alexis,
on
are you
Twitch.
frozen?
No, she's.
No, she's
Okay.
there.
No, she's here.
I don't know.
I think we
She's
finished,
just
but
not
I could be
moving.
wrong. I think we did finish because I suggested we go to bed and then we didn't.
to. No, I'll double check that. I think we may have stopped doing that.
I'm just gonna skip
Well, we'll have to figure it
because I'm like on 48.
I just wait until they put the new episode on Spotify. And then I listen to it.
out. All right. So, anything else for Moira? Were you wanting anything to drink to go with your meal?
Yes.
What would you like? We have. Well, we got some remaining milk. We got water. We got booze, if that's what you're looking for. We've also got some other stuff.
I'll just take your house booze.
House booze, all right.
Your house
She goes
booze.
over and
Flavored
fills
with
up a thing, and it's
prestige.
basically just beer,
Yeah.
like
Your
straight
house
up
beer.
beer.
Whatever you.
It's not horrible. It's strong, probably brewed locally, and it does its job. Sorry about that. We only get deliveries every once in a while. Normally, Dellin brings a bunch of stuff from the city. You get the feeling that Dellin may be one of the few people who ever makes regular visits to this waypoint. There are people who do come through this, but usually it's people like Elwyn who is just going into the jungle for something or other, which is why they have this waypoint.
Wait, what kind of other stuff?
Learning that myself.
Oh, that's great.
So she finishes getting you your beer, and what about you? Since I know you've been jumping a bit.
I was
Or you, go for it. What do you want to do?
I was gonna ask him what he wants to drink.
Oh, well, I was going to ask what pairs well with you.
Well, she goes, depends on the night. It depends on if I'm feeling frisky, feeling
What pairs
angry.
well with you tonight?
She walks over.
Aside from myself, of course.
Wait for 'em all!
You don't see her face, but because she has her back turned to you. But when she turns around, she has these kind of mugs that have a warm liquid steaming out the top. As she turns around and goes, "Well, let's see if you can handle this."
Oh, that sounds like a challenge, darling.
And she slips it over and smells it and takes a sip and raises an eyebrow.
Bottoms up, darling.
As you take a sip, what do you guys need?
Where do we put these?
Are you done? Or are they done? Just put them on the counter for me, okay? Thank you guys. As you take a sip, the first thing that hits your senses is this conglomeration of almost fruity flavors, followed by a burn unlike any you would ever felt before. like the burn one would get from what is that spice?
It's Jaeger and ginger put together.
No, this is like
Cinnamon?
my brain is blinking. Oh my
Anise?
goodness.
Did you say anise?
Yeah, anise.
Yes, I've heard of anise.
Oh goodness, I'm so upset that I can't think of the word right now. I know what I'm thinking, I just can't. The word is non-existent.
For what?
Like a hot pepper.
Cinnamon?
No,
Habanero.
Chili?
like a capsaicin.
Capsaicin.
Yeah.
Cayenne?
Cayenne!
Alexis from the top ropes!
She just finally says, like, "Hey, stupid."
Did you mean excited? Say it.
I knew what I was trying to say. Okay, it's spicy like a fucking pepper. And it's the flavor is melded into this fruity flavor, but there is also the burn of the alcohol on top of this burn from the oil of whatever spice is used in this drink.
Yeah, what the fuck?
But it leaves a burning sensation on your lips. But the aftertaste is still sweet. And it warms you as it goes down. You can definitely feel that there is a kick to this. It is a type of cider.
Tell me why that's accurate.
Well,
This is good.
That's an adventure.
Spicy and sweet. And she walks off.
Just left him hanging there.
another.
She does wink at you as she walks away. Not there yet, handsome. So,
Well, I was gonna pay for your drink.
he's over here quietly trying
What
not
would
to
you like
die.
me to pay for you now?
So Jacqueline's gonna like slam her now empty cup onto the counter and I'm gonna attempt to do this again. I'm going to fail because I have really bad anxiety.
The more you work yourself up, the harder it is.
I know.
Just jump in.
But she's gonna be like, "Oi, lass,
He said 4 checks.
where you go losing your way with that one over there? I'm gonna need a mass more of this here."
And she grabs it and goes, "Who says I'm going his way?" And grabs the
Didn't becoming mine.
She does. She did
Okay,
wink at you.
As
And she goes
Ariana-
back and
as
she fills up your
Ariana
drink
just
and
moved-
slides it back to
I'm
you.
around with it, lass.
As Ariana just moonwalks
She
through
grabs
the
the thing
hallway.
and like chugs it again.
Starts playing. The
And she goes, "You might want to slow down." That,
she
that's
just,
going
she just
to
moonwalks backwards through the hallway. Ayy.
kick you in the butt. She's gonna go back. All right.
So bad I want to play my bard right now. So bad. Let's all play characters that are gonna hit on Mariah. Go.
Okay.
Done and done.
Wait, I thought I was getting to be a bard this time. Does that mean I'm still gonna get hit on? Ugh. And anyway,
When a bard comes across another bard, you have to hit on each other, team up, and it either becomes a
it's gonna become an orgy.
It either becomes a threesome or one person loses.
Oh no.
Comes a giant cult of bards.
All right now.
No, that's the giant cult of bards. That's
Anybody else wanting to talk about anything specific, or are you going to talk to anybody, or are you going to just kind of continue out your evening?
I
would like to go talk to the gentleman that we're going to be seeing tomorrow. See if maybe he's awake.
Who? Mr. Moore?
I'm
Yeah.
getting plastered.
I mean,
You are getting
I find it funny that
it's
my
on the other end
character
of
is
town,
being
and
left.
it's
I'm getting
dark
shit
out.
faced at the
Am I
bar.
in dark vision?
My character's being left unattended
I-
with a child.
Okay,
while
so you're going to
drunk.
go by yourself and talk to Mr. Moore.
Let's see if you can keep
I'll
up
go
with
with
the pirate.
So,
Well, never mind.
I'm
Dwarf
going
is
with.
gonna go.
okay, so the two of you go out and you kind of look around for a minute and realize you have no clue where you're going.
Is there anybody else?
You would probably talk to Moira.
Shit.
Where's Mr. Moore?
Can I go back in?
Yeah.
And ask her, hey, where is the fucking forgot his name already?
Mr. Moore.
Mr. Moore.
That's the
Yes,
name of my
Mr.
daughter.
Moore.
He's got
did you
more
have to do?
bounders.
More bounders.
More.
I mean,
Moira's special.
that's what drunk
So-
person would do.
Why is
Well,
everyone's name
now his name is Mr. Moore, but he doesn't talk very much. I'm not sure what you're gonna get out of him. Plus, it's mighty late. He may or may not be out in the wilds. He tends to go out at night.
Oh, he's fucking.
He's hunting monsters.
Oh, he's not.
She,
Oh, he's
Moira's gonna raise an
He's
eyebrow.
hunting.
He don't keep no company around here.
Oh yeah, he's definitely.
She goes, but he lives down that way. You can see there's a sign in front of his house. It just says he's got more bounders for rent. But I'm warning you, he don't talk much. And so, are you guys gonna go anyway?
I mean, we can go knock on his door. You want to go knock on his door, wake his ass up?
We're gonna-
He's awake.
We're
We're
gonna-
gonna even here.
We're gonna talk with him tomorrow morning. So I wouldn't worry about it.
I look at my empty glass.
I'm impatient as fuck.
Excuse me.
Looking at my empty glass, I think I'd rather stay at the bar at the moment.
Gesundheit.
And could I have another?
Yeah, she's gonna grab your glass and go and fill it back up and slide it over to you. And what are you doing?
I guess I'll just wait till morning.
All right, so she
Nobody wants to
slides
go
you a
eat
beer as well.
Start carving dicks into the counter.
The pirate and the brawler apparently have their drinking contest.
Man, you guys are gonna drink me out of house and home. I'm gonna have to cut you off eventually.
I'm gonna pass bow a dagger.
All right.
Very inconspicuous. Like.
All right. Roll to be stealthy.
Should I
Stealth
mold
sleight
you
of
guys
hand.
another fighting arena?
I mean, yeah, you can do sleight of hand, but
Mage
same
hand.
thing. No,
No, that's.
I don't have
lopsided.
that stuff in front
In
of
this,
me.
basically, if you were trying to pass something
Right.
off quietly, it's sleight of hand. If you were trying to move quietly, it's stealth.
Yeah, no, that's not what I was.
So it'd be slight of it.
Sleight
Yeah,
of hand.
slow to.
Sloit
Oh, you
hand.
need
Hand.
Yeah.
See, now I'm hearing so many different accents that my brain's going, ah! Which one do we do?
10.
Oh my god!
10.
It's a 10.
So
He
that's
drops it
opposed
on the
to
way
by-
over.
Well, no, he still does it. It's just
You'd
opposed
still
by
do it.
perception of everyone in the room.
I'm not
So,
in the room.
does anyone's passive perception be 10?
Mine is 16. And I'm drunk.
Passive perception is 10 plus whatever.
Perception. Mine is 16. I'm drunk.
Do you get a penalty for being drunk?
Yes.
Perception.
Passive.
Disadvantage on
Yeah.
perception checks.
But
I
this
don't
is
know if that
passive,
would
so
affect passive.
no, not really. Especially for someone who drinks all the time.
I.
So, what? What are you doing with the knife?
Start carving dicks under the tables.
As you start to,
I'm not even gonna be stealthy about it. Just start fucking.
Moira's going to lean forward and go,
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
nah, why would you go doing that to my countertop? I have to pay a price for that, you know.
I would think so.
Do I need to throw your ass into the wall again? Apologize for the lady.
She's
I'm
gonna
just.
Be alone.
He says that between drinks.
Apologize.
Slide him with the thing on the table.
she's going to lean back and go, nah, I don't want to see you doing that to my stuff again. I'm afraid there might be some punishment involved if you do.
Beat him up. I mean, beat
What
his
kind
ass.
of punishment?
She just kind of looks at you and goes, oh, believe me, you don't want to know, as she walks off. And for that, okay then. So as she says that, you notice that she has this spark in her eye. She ain't playing with you.
Brad, you detect magic.
There's a little bit of intimidation going on in her sweetest of voices. Keep in mind, she runs a tight ship around here, and she has to deal with quite a lot of hooligans. You ain't the first one.
Alright. She has to deal with a lot of dicks being drawn on the counter.
Among other things.
Mine are the best dicks drawn.
Not necessarily drawn
you
either.
through a window.
Now she's gonna.
But then you have to pay for the
She's
window.
gonna,
and the
You'll pay for it.
I'll just open it. So who wins the drinking contest?
Well, you have
Constitution
had
check?
4 of them now.
4, yeah.
And you have had 2
Him.
of them now.
Him.
You. Oh dear God.
The roller and the pirate.
I thought I was just doing it.
I'm gonna keep the tag.
Let me
I
see
got
here.
Be sure to put it on your inventory.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. I'll put that in the corner. What? Oh, for here. Yeah.
Watch, it's a great app, remember?
Yeah, I gotta change that. Fuck. I told you I'd give it to you. Do you want the fucking?
And that does 1d4 piercing damage.
No, I said I would give it to you.
All right, so as you two have been drinking, she's gonna kind of be watching the two of you guys going, now I'm not quite sure if you're doing this to catch my attention or just to
No.
see who has the biggest dick.
I would say the pirate.
This is when you just pull out your paints.
I'm from Platt!
Now, how would you know?
See, I was gonna say, that's when you pull your paints out, draw one on the counter.
Oh, I would know.
I do.
I've seen them all. Big, small, short, tall.
Dude, she's gonna
Summon your spiritual weapon.
so
Just flop it around.
she manages
It
to
does
make you
that.
about
I know.
5 drinks out of
I
what
know.
she
It
has.
goes
But those are
They're good size.
and your first cup was this spice, but after she noticed you'd taken about 3 or 4 drinks and we're. She gingerly handed you what looked to be more like a stout beer. And she just kind of set it there and go, help wash it down.
And Jacqueline's gonna be like, what he be tasting over there?
She's gonna go, well, now. She goes and fills up, and it's just beer. But you can't taste it.
The one before that last.
Oh, that one. She goes under and she pulls out another steaming mug of this cider and hands it to you and goes, now this one has a kick.
I'm alright for it. So I grab it. I'm gonna fucking chug that shit. Because Jacqueline don't play.
Guys, I'm sorry, real quick. This is just too perfect. How to book shop with a bookworm. Step 1, inner store. Step 2, keep all eyes on your bookworm at all
I've seen
times.
this one.
Step 3, okay, you've lost them. Step 4, they're gone forever.
Bookstore.
Me!
I'm a book nerd if I am given the opportunity, which is
I
a
just
problem.
thought everyone would like that one. Just like, oh, you
I
lost
hear a
them.
door.
I heard a door.
December, what do you need?
I'm hanging on to some.
Okay. I love you so much. I'll see you in the morning, okay? Alright, be a good girl, okay?
You ever pull up on?
Make sure you quietly get your pull-up on. Try to be very, very quiet. Boys, you're gonna have to go in the room at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Because we're not gonna wake up your little sister.
Good
I
night.
love you, Lyndon. Air hugs, air kisses. Sleep well.
Good night.
Night,
Good night.
Brennan.
Sleep
Do
well.
not just pick stuff up.
Please. Good night, Brennan. Where's
Night,
my
guys.
Moreland?
Night.
Where's
Close
my
the. Can you close
Lauren?
the door slowly, please?
They're
They're
Bed.
in
she's in bed.
Oh, well, fine then. She's the only one who did the right thing and didn't come in here. Good girl, but she's about to go get hugs.
But she's gonna chug
She's
this
at
shit.
that rebellious
She's gonna
phase.
slam the glass down and she's gonna wheeze a minute. She's gonna be like, more.
Sounds like a
And
pirate.
Moira's gonna go. Now that's what I'm talking about. In your accent.
Aria's gonna like waddle.
But she's gonna go and she's gonna make you a drink and hand it to you and you're gonna drink it. But I want you to roll a perception check.
Ariana's just been standing there with her empty glass watching this and just
With
look-
disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
She's just gonna look at Danelle's character and go, look, if you just want to
Of
get
those?
15.
Come on, Morrowind.
So you take it and you sip it, but the burn is still so strong in your mouth. You're assuming it's the same thing.
Should we wake back up?
It's not. It's juice.
I've been cut off.
I love you, honey. Sleep well tonight, okay? I'll see you in the morning, babe girl.
Ariana's just gonna have been standing there with her empty glass watching this, and she's just gonna look over at Danelle's character. She's like, honey, look, instead of just drinking, just tell her you want to get in her pants.
Meanwhile, she's gonna
This
pull up
coming
the two.
from the tiny child who just puts her glass up on the thing and says, I probably shouldn't
She's gonna be
anymore.
all like drunk and smart. She's like, I'm drinking for me own lass. Though.
No. The problem here,
I ain't opposed.
don't be too drunk because then you're not going to be able to find where the pants are.
You're underestimating me, lass.
Obviously, I am.
So she's gonna pull out these 2 glasses that he's now requested of that shit. She's gonna pull it out and go, you're wanting to brave these now, huh? And she's gonna slide them over and go, alright, I'll tell you what. If you can chug both these glasses, both of these glasses,
What are we chugging?
it's the
Mystery
spicy cider.
Gimme.
Then I'll show you where my room is.
So he is going to take the.
Basically, if he can beat you.
He's going to take the flask off and set it and unscrew it and set it on the counter, and he is going to take the first glass, bottoms up, and try to chug the first one down.
Okay.
No
Take a
chasers!
swig of the flask for a chaser, and then chug the second one down.
Okay,
Such a waste.
I'm gonna
Such
have
a
you
waste of
roll a Constitution saving throw. Keep in mind, Moira hasn't had this much fun in ages.
A dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Well,
Ariana wants to know what everybody
So you
is
have
drinking.
drank with my father.
He's gonna put the. Drink your father under the rug once, boy.
Oh shit.
Just the once.
Just the once.
Oh, so Moira's gonna go, well, now I gotta give the lady a chance to.
Well, to be fair, there's room for all three of us.
Hey!
Oh shit.
And now Moira's gonna get this smirk, the tiniest of smirks on her faces, and she's going, now I was wondering when someone would recommend that.
Ariana's just gonna sit there and be like,
Jackie, if you need,
I feel like only one
I got my
person is
spiritual
getting
weapon.
lucky
You can borrow
tonight.
it.
Only one person is gonna be lucky tonight.
And he's gonna turn and look and go, and it's you. You got your own private sleepover.
No, I mean, I think between the two of you, y'all are gonna be so fucking wasted. Only this nice lady's here gonna have a lot of fun.
What kind of outburst are
Actually,
you? Is this like the horny
It is.
To be
now.
fair, you came into like the only place where this happens. So
She came in
It is a
with
bit of a
very
Like I said, if you need to, you can
nicely
borrow my
dressed
spiritual
women.
weapon.
That only lasts for an
So,
hour.
Hey, that's an hour of a good time, baby.
Moira's gonna like. It is now getting late. Like
That's what he
this has
said.
been going on for several hours. You guys have been slowly drinking your way, and now as we approach the end of the night, I would also like for you to make a Constitution save for me.
Oi.
Hold on, it's right here.
I just want to see how.
No, it's
It
1
lasts a
minute.
minute.
1 minute. Oh
Yeah,
man,
no,
you
that's
gotta be
a good
fast.
There's gotta be
That's
a little
a good
pill you can
bit.
take for concentration on that, buddy.
Give it inspiration.
You know, I could use. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Oh god.
What?
I can't remember. Oh,
So-
excuse me. Let's see.
Save, please.
He was going to buy the entire town after this.
If you were a sorcerer, you could
Wait, somebody what now?
make your spells last
Hours
longer if you
Moira
needed
was
to.
gonna buy the entire town.
17.
You can empower yourself to
17.
make your spells last
You
longer.
can empower yourself to make You have reached the point of drunk where you are like, I feel great. Like, you're drunk, but you're not so drunk that you're like
There's nothing that'll.
miserable. You are drunk in that happy place. The one that's kind of hard for you to get these days. But,
Comes from being a pirate.
but boy, you got it now. And so, as the night is kind of winding down, Moira's gonna kind of turn around and go, well, it's about time for me to close up shop down here, but if either of you want to meet me in my chambers, they're upstairs and to the left. And she's gonna kind of just saunter away and go to the front and start locking up
Should
the door.
we see if we're able to climb the stairs?
I mean, go ahead and make I don't know, athletics?
Dexterity?
I'd say
Dexterity.
dexterity.
Dexterity. That's exactly
Not
what I want.
athletics, dexterity.
Yes, I was
check.
trying to. I didn't even
Oh.
think of dexterity. I was like going through the list in my head. I'm like,
Because they're drunk, do they have
I
any
slid
negative?
no, boy, you're managing to.
19 plus 5, so 24 when she starts to stumble. I try and catch her. Easy, love. Fall into the bed, not on the way to it.
But she's like, I'm okay. As she walks up and
She gets her
Moira
legs.
gets to the door and turns around and watches him just out of the corner of her eyes. She's watching him walk up and goes, and it's like she giggles, and she hasn't had this much fun in ages, guys. Like, you two are a hoot. And she's gonna turn around and the two girls that had been playing the piano and singing are kind of packing up, and she goes, girls, you go ahead and head home. I think it'll be fine for the night. I'll see you in the morning. And the girls go, yes, ma'am. And they disappear out the back door. Helen, the mother of Angelica, goes upstairs to a completely separate room. She has one nearby. But
We're
before
all
she
passed
does,
out. And
she peeks into the room. And
Ariana's passed out. She just got like a U of empty glasses.
Is that a
And Angelica is holding a pillow with a blanket over it. She's just against the centaur, kind of in your leg area. Like she's just curled up with you, like yeah.
Zora is leaning on the window with her face like outside.
Yeah, and Angelica's just curled up in your your legs, you know, just like yeah, this is my happy spot. You've made this girl's life.
There's like a used deck of cards on the floor. Like it looks like we had some fun and stuff. Like.
And so Helen goes upstairs and heads to bed.
I said a normal teenage girl party.
Define normal.
There is one other girl.
Oh no, I never had.
We never had pillow fight. Well, okay, we did, but they were fucking savage.
I said there
it
is
was like if you
one
wear
other
glasses
girl.
or earrings, take them off.
Oh,
like we would put them on the
job
table
is rather
because it was
specific.
like spin it to get a nice tight hit and whack.
Among other things,
Like,
if anybody was interested in.
It wasn't the.
At the bar.
Like as
Twiddling
soon
my
as
thumbs
someone
waiting
got hit in
for
the
everyone to
face,
leave.
everyone stopped and went, "Oh my
So
god!"
this one girl's gonna
They
kind of
start giggling.
sidestep,
No, they never did.
sidestep,
No, it was more like
sidestep
they were
over to you and go.
nervously waited for someone
"Hi."
to make the first hit because it was always the hardest.
She's got kind of
Oh, I'm in your little
fights. We had like
She's-
savage.
she's interesting because she's shorter. She's about up to here on you.
Okay.
And she's very robust. She's not tiny by any means, but she is not large. She's plump, pleasantly plump is maybe a good way of putting it. She's got very rosy little cheeks, and a very kind of cutesy smile, and she's got these like black hair that is pulled up in tight little curls that she's got around her face, fair skin, and she's got blue eyes. She kind of gives off a Snow White vibe in her own little way, but she has a sweet spirit about her, and she kind of sidesteps and goes, "You sleeping alone?"
Well.
She's like,
I was planning to.
She goes, "Oh."
The plans change.
However, plans change.
She goes, "Well, I mean, I could keep you company if you want to."
Sure nights out here get awfully cold.
You have no idea. She kind of, and you just see for a moment she's like, but then she goes, "But, I have a room upstairs. It's nice. It's cozy."
Cozy, you say?
Yes. She's like, "It's a nice big bed with comfy pillows. Smells sweet and clean and pretty."
She's like, "Do it, don't do it."
It's a trap.
All I can see is a fish hook.
And she is.
Get over here.
She is wearing this like blue dress that very much accentuates her curves and her bust. She's got these little black curls that she's kind of just playing with around her face. And goes, "I promise it doesn't cost much. It's just a coffee piece."
That's it,
That sounds fishy as fuck.
girl. You undercharging.
Is there like a purify spell? I know I'm gonna need that. One copper piece.
To be fair, look where they live.
Oh, that's okay.
So 3 of y'all are gonna
clean
have a
with
point of
prestidigitation.
exhaustion tomorrow,
Yes.
is what I'm hearing.
Cast it a lot.
Oh no.
It depends on if they fall asleep or not.
You're probably
Pirates
like,
recover
just
pretty
your own
quickly.
soul.
Let me clean this really
She's
good
like,
before I do it.
"If you're not interested, that's fine. I've also got some board games."
No, just let me grab a couple glasses from the bar.
What are you, 50 years old?
Oh, gosh.
I
don't think
And
I've
You
ever
sound like
seen
my
that.
grandpa. You sound like my grandpa.
Dictionary.
I do have a deck of cards, but that's
A deck of many
No.
cards or just a deck of
Just
cards?
a deck of cards.
I have magic beans.
Play some strip poker.
Oh my goodness.
I think that was what the three of us were doing. We just skipped the poker part.
No, I think
we
the
skipped the strip and went straight to the poker.
I'm saying the poker.
No, I see what you did there.
All right.
So
I'll lean off my bar stool
Could
and
you
start
bet
walking
one
towards the
right
stairs.
she's like, is that it?
Well, I don't know the way.
She's gonna kind of go, and like she's super cutesy. Like she has no, like she's nervous because you're a new person and you can tell, but she is very open and kind of flighty in her own little way. So she kind of skips over to you and like arm through yours and guides you upstairs and into her room.
That's an interesting
And when you go
typo.
in, sure enough, she has this rather nice queen-sized bed with these nice feather pillows that are up on it.
Oh,
She's
shit.
got the room smells sweet, almost like it has a scent of roses and other potpourri. And over in the corner, you can see that she does, in fact, have kind of an incense burner going.
Oh, no,
And
oh,
she is very excited. And there's a big because it is upstairs. There is a small balcony in the room as well with the double doors that go out onto a windowsill that leads facing the mountains. So it's kind of away from the hustle and bustle of the small, very tiny waypoint. Because you know, hustle and bustle and all that happens in this nowhere place. And so as you go in, she kind of smiles and ushers you in. And in the meantime, we have two others who have slowly but surely made their ways upstairs while Moira is turning out the lights, damping the candles, making sure everything is shut and closed for the evening, checking in on the young ones before going upstairs. As she walks upstairs, she goes into her room, and
It is too late.
You're good as us.
I want both of you
Exactly.
to roll.
They're both asleep on the stairs.
I want you both to roll the percentage die for me.
Like a
Yeah,
full
the
percentile?
full percentile.
How long can you keep it up?
Yes.
Well, I do have
71.
levitate.
That doesn't count.
19.
Oh shit. Okay, well,
My dice don't like me tonight, y'all.
71.
you
Oh shit.
you got into bed and
out.
passed out.
Of course I did.
You you
Damn,
like sat
drink
down
all
on the
that
bed to
beer.
wait and
Take
went,
it,
ooh. Oh, that's a fuzzy. Oh my god, this pillow, and it's a feather pillow, and you're just like,
Why does
What?
it smell like
Wha- this is so not, and you just kind of hugged it, and
You
next
did like
thing you
Katie
know,
last night.
you were
died.
you were asleep. Meanwhile, he is not. So when
So many
Moira
strokes
walks
you can
in,
get
she
in.
kind of looks and goes, "Well, now, I guess that makes the answer pretty clear, now don't it?" But she is gonna walk over and she's going to like tuck you into the bed and give you a kiss on the forehead. She just kind of tucks you in and goes, "Maybe another night," and like scoots you into the bed. And then as she goes to walk out of the room, she grabs you by the shirt
Hi.
and leads you into another spare room, allowing you to sleep
How
peacefully.
many rooms does this spare room have?
Like,
Well-
oh, here's a spare room for you. Oh, here's a spare room for
Well,
you.
all-
As many
remember,
as you need.
it is like a hotel. There are rooms. Some of them are taken, and some of them are not, and some of them are for specific uses only. And so,
crap, it's the German sex dungeon.
so she leads Win into another room, just pulling on the front of his coat into the other room, never saying a word.
Before she hangs him.
Marvin's just following along.
You have another backup character made, right?
Let me show you my
You
hero
have
forge
heard of the
card.
Oh, no! No, you've gone and said it.
You have heard of the
You've
right?
gone and said it.
He said, "Sup, dog? I heard you like spare rooms."
Yo, dog, do you like spare room?
Hey,
She-
what up, dog?
She's
I
like, we
like
put a spare room in
She
your
pulls you
spare
into the
room."
door, and she shuts the door behind you. And she gets real close. She is a half elf, so she's relatively tall. But
Roll for sexual details.
her nose is nose to nose with Wynn, and she goes, "Care to help me with my dress?"
I only rolled a 13.
Actually, it'd be more like a
more like
there's not zipper.
Hey, he'll cut it and mend it later.
And she goes, "Oh, one of those." And then the rest of y'all sleep.
Except for Nora.
Except for
Your
maybe
ass got robbed!
Whoa. We haven't gotten there yet.
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm waiting patiently.
You were. Meanwhile, she introduces herself as
I just now noticed, how come only this end of the table's getting
We
laid?
got a spare room for you. Spare room for you. Spare room
We're
for you.
not.
Spare room.
I'm sleeping with my head out a
Apart
window.
from you, how come only this end of the table's getting laid?
I'll bring us some
He's not.
They're bringing the same one.
It's just the
Oh.
corners.
He's not.
It's
Yeah, just the
literally
corners.
just the
Again,
fork.
it's-
Oh, I thought he.
Yeah.
Okay.
so.
Yeah.
Before,
She was going
This
to,
pretty
but
dry
she
now.
passed out. You bet she's gonna be pissed in the morning.
Unless she drinks
Oh,
that
no.
she did it.
Wynn's gonna spin a fantastic tale for you. That you won't know.
But I'm saying, just like Katie. Lay down in bed.
Or she's gonna assume you're full of shit.
Oh.
we'll see about that. Oh my goodness. So the girl you are with, North, is named Arya.
Oh, hold up.
Hold up.
He's just like, what? I want to hear this part. Oh man, guys, I might be getting tired.
It is getting close.
But we don't have anything. Or at least I don't have anything this week, so we can go as late as we want to go.
Alright,
I
bet,
but,
'cause I don't
you know,
have-
I can stay up late. You know.
Yeah.
I don't have work
Well,
till
here-
3 in the afternoon tomorrow, so.
I think I'm the only one that works tomorrow.
I mean, I can't upload this stuff right now.
All right. Well, then, if that's the case, we can go for a while if you guys want.
Sure.
Or I can find a closing spot here in the next little while, because otherwise we will be
Going.
going into the next set of things, which won't be stopping
Let's finish some stuff off in the town and
and
then,
see what happens.
Yeah, and see what
Yeah,
happens.
definitely.
Okay. All right. So
Tell me more about Arya.
Arya is, as you come in, she is going to.
Detect magic.
There is nothing magical in
Good.
this room.
All right. I'm feeling better about this evening.
She kind of guides as you go in. She had kind of plopped under the bed, but when she sees your kind of hesitancy to come forward, she gets back up and reaches out and grabs your hands and goes, "It's all right. I promise. Have you ever done this before?"
More times than you may think.
She goes, "Oh, right."
Oh, don't lie.
Okay, so she's going.
Okay. Sure you have. I believe you.
She's gonna gently grab your hands and guide you over to the bed, and she's going to push you down onto the bed, and then crawl up on top of you.
Alright.
I'm liking where this is going.
Use your imagination.
You have your backup character made, right?
Because you know Snow White is really a vampire.
Oh, that's even hotter. Yeah. I'm
She can
jealous.
really suck.
Hey.
I want you to describe it like a romance novel.
Roll for sexual
Please.
details.
Please.
Natural 20.
Could I not?
No, I said, did I not? Okay.
No, you,
Natural 20. You have to.
How
give
much of it do
everything.
you want me to
I
do?
want words like throbbing members and heaving bosoms.
Long shafts.
He thrust his purple-headed chariot into her corridors of love. That's my favorite one.
Son of a.
What the fuck kind of books you
hearing.
You never heard that one?
We
You
all
never heard that
dropped
one
off
before?
the carriers.
I read that one time.
No,
It was
no,
my
what?
all-time favorite.
Oh yeah.
It was great.
My backup character is gonna have negative lines after this.
Oh, definitely.
I need more help.
Just describe it just like that.
You didn't hear what he said?
Oh God! Say it again. We
Garrett didn't
can't.
hear either.
I told Mariah to describe his night like
Like a
novels.
romance novel.
I wrote an
And then he gave an example.
Oh, you want me to say it again? Oh.
Yes, say it again.
He thrust his purple-headed chariot into her corridors of love.
I
I need
what
my-
I
I
want to
need
know
this for
is
a
why
moment.
is his chariot purple-headed? Is he
Your
okay?
brother said that
It's always
that
throbbing
his
members,
backup.
heaving
Yeah, you might
bosoms.
want to get that checked. 'Cause
Your
last,
backup character's going to have negative
last,
levels after this.
last I
He's
checked,
got a
a
husband
healthy
involved.
one is it purple?
I mean, I can make you uncomfortable with descriptions if you want me to, but I was
More
kind of
like
trying to
liquid.
avoid that for
I
the
won't be
viewers.
uncomfortable.
Make the chat uncomfortable.
Make the chat uncomfortable.
I think at this point, being this
I
late,
think
the
the
chat's
chat-
all
I
adult.
think the chat enjoys it.
I think the
Make the
chat
chat-
will be fine.
They like it.
What do you think, chat?
I mean,
Alright, so she.
We don't want to get demonetized.
Okay,
She has
You
a
upload it
valid
later,
point.
But we have a plus
Oh,
18.
For everyone's character.
Sorry, Alex. I should have told you to have your earmuffs on.
He
Sorry.
thrust his purple chariot into her love canals. Why the hell does my mom read this crap?
Yes.
He just walks by a room and hears that and goes,
So
"Shit, that's the kind of crap my mom reads."
she
the Tusk Club?
Yeah, she's just gonna go to the Tusk. Oh shit! What was the name of the main character in that one?
Was that Captain Tusktooth? Was
Yeah,
that
Captain
that where
Tusktooth.
she gave Ford the name?
Oh no!
I was pretty sure that was where
yeah,
she gave
that
Ford
she
the
got
name.
the Ford gave Ford. I'm pretty sure Ford got the name because of that.
He did.
And he doesn't. I don't think he knows.
No, he didn't read it. I
Yeah.
think only she did, and Yasha read it.
All right, so
Yeah,
No,
'cause every
in
single
the story,
time
the
Ford
character's
just
name
like
is
confused.
Oscar. Because remember, she called him that.
Yeah,
at one
Oscar.
point.
Oh,
She
yeah.
called him Oscar the next morning after reading the.
Reading the novel.
Nothing else.
Tusk love.
Yeah, she comes in
Come in
Tusk
and
Love.
go.
I heard Tusk Love.
Oscar. Arya is strangely gentle, slow, and methodical with you. She took your
Lord.
answer as
Everyone, I want
and
your
so
hands
because
where I
of
can
that,
see 'em.
she wanted to make sure that she eased you into the game. Her
And all I can think is that baseball game. And that
I'll-
ball
I'll
is
give you
gone
this.
like my ex-girlfriend.
Wish you luck.
the foreplay
Gentle yet firm love.
is slow and long and drawn out. Every movement careful.
I think it's funny how Brad's getting the more descriptive.
Hey, it's his fault.
Everything just
I
in
also
slow
wrote a
motion.
natural 20 for
Did you forget
sexual
about your coffee?
description.
No, I'm
Earmuffs,
Oh,
Alex.
okay.
Earmuffs.
But
Cover your ears.
Everyone who doesn't want to know, mute your thing now.
She
Don't fall, Garrett.
allows for you to ease into it and become comfortable before taking control yourself. As she as she climbs on top of you and mounts
still
you
not
on
sure
the
about
bed, her plump bosoms present in your face.
Heaving bosoms. Heaving bosoms.
Heaving bosoms. They're not
Yes.
heaving yet, though.
Oh, they will be.
Heaving comes
Roll
later.
for nipple squeeze.
Whoa, whoa. You have to use more.
Hey! Don't tempt me with the
You gotta
good
use
stuff.
different terms.
Do I roll one for each?
Anyway, so as she leans in and places a gentle kiss on your lips, that is where we will leave you as your hands begin to slowly migrate.
Okay.
So for the winner.
Not
As
being-
the rest of you drift off into sleep,
Your hands wander the beautiful landscape.
Ariana.
The rolling hills and.
Yes, the rolling hills and valleys.
Tasha.
Yes.
You have a dream.
Oh boy!
Is it a sexual dream?
Might as well be.
At this point.
Am I looking through North's
And you are-
eyes?
Oh God, no! Cringe.
You dream that there's an earthquake. The room seems to be shaking.
It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Oh, and by the way, while Arya is slowly easing you in, you very quickly hear very rhythmic and loud sounds coming from the door next door.
Coming from the spare room next door.
Which spare room?
Does our tent have spare rooms?
Yo, dog.
Anyway,
Yo, dog.
Yo, dog, can I get a spare room?
Considering that we have spare rooms for our spare rooms and a literal tent room house thing inside of another room,
All the rooms.
we're breaking all the physics.
so as you are drunk dreaming,
Sleep. Yes. I was supposed to
You-
be babysitting. I instead got drunk
you
and taught a 6-year-old girl how to play cars. Gazoon tight.
and that is
Against humanity?
as you
No.
start to drift off into dreamland, your dreams are delirious, almost familiar delirium that usually comes on with alcohol when you aren't quite sure of where you are, what's going on. You're just
Floating
in
in mental
La La
space
Land.
going,
and as shapes start emerging. Sorry, I'm eating piece of candy and it's making it difficult to talk.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I like candy.
As your dreams slowly start to take shape, you hear like garbled voices going, like almost like you hear distant voices that you can't quite make out words, but you do hear the voice. Little whispers, little
That played in my head. I just didn't say it out loud.
little nuances, intonations that go that make you realize someone is having a conversation.
Eh?
And as you start trying to shake your senses awake, find where the voices are coming from, you get images, blurry, distorted images of what had to have been your home.
Mm-hmm.
You see your mother. You think you're hearing her voice, but again you can't quite make it out. And then you hear a man's voice, your father, responding, but the voice isn't quite right. You start to listen closer, and you hear that the woman's voice isn't quite coming from where you thought it was, and all of a sudden there's a different setting, different place. There's cityscapes mixed with oceanscapes, and it's illogical, doesn't make sense, but you hear that man's voice again, and at first it is your father. You know his voice, but the longer you listen, the less it sounds like him. And you can't figure out who or what or why or what words he's saying. You just know this man is speaking to someone. Maybe you?
Possible.
And as your consciousness shifts through this dream, it leaves you anxious. It makes you feel lost, out of control.
Yeah, because she's had dreams before of her family, but it wasn't jumping, it was at home.
Mm-hmm. And as you shift in and out of it, your head starts pounding. Like pounding. You feel cold and hot, almost as if you're fevering all over again. And you find yourself jerking awake.
It was the chicken.
That damn jerk chicken.
But you are able to drift back off to sleep with the aid of the alcohol already in your system. And you fall into a
Just give me, like,
dreamless
two
sleep.
half kicks the blanket off, just
And she falls back into a deep, dreamless sleep for the rest of the night. The rest of you enjoy your times and fall back to sleep.
And I cast levitate.
Oh God.
Ooh! just hear from the other room.
Just ooh,
little
giggling.
I was wrong. You have done this before.
Anytime North fucking casts any spell.
Moira's gonna pause for a minute and go, oh, apparently one of your party has decided that it's fun.
It's not as entertaining as Good though.
The rest of you enjoy your sleep and
Prestidigitation.
next morning,
Cast the earthquake spell.
as
No,
the
see,
cock
he's a
crows,
character that plays in another
put
campaign.
earplugs in
Moira
my ears.
slips out of
And when
bed,
he slept with another woman,
crying
sleep.
herself
He did
out from under the
prestidigitation
sleeping
fireworks.
drunk man beside her, and slips out of the room, goes into her room, where Jackie is sleeping, and begins to find her clothes in her little space. She changes her clothes and goes over and kind of pats you awake.
Just
Goes, alright then. And kind of heads downstairs, begins
was
to
an
open the
attempt.
doors, open various other things, and she, meanwhile, Helen also makes her way downstairs. The doors and the life starts coming in a little bit more. As the rest of you awaken and emerge to come downstairs, you notice that Ben, the gentleman that you had seen when you first entered, is already downstairs at the bar having a meal. He is pleasantly having a conversation with Moira. There seem to be a few people out and about. You can see a few people meandering down the streets to their various jobs or posts. As the new day begins, what do you do?
I'd like to get a stout ale.
Fair enough.
You don't want to check your cursor first.
So,
I'm gonna continue to remain asleep because I'm fucking wasted.
Moira's gonna get you an ale.
Well, not
and,
wasted, but you know, she out, man.
Arya is going to come downstairs and just kind of saunter her way down. She has some dark circles under her eyes, but she looks quite content. She saunters her way downstairs and goes, "Morning, Moira," and she's just like, "Well, hello. You had some fun." And she goes, "Oh," and goes about what she's doing.
I was on air.
I was literally on cloud 9.
Literally.
And she just kind of goes to the kitchen to get her breakfast. Well, now sounds like you had some fun last night, she says to North.
This is your chance for an Irish
For the what now?
This is your chance for Irish coffee.
Moira's going to get everybody going. Helen's made some breakfast. It's just some eggs with a little bit of meat and veggies. It's pretty simple. Potatoes from the night before that hadn't been used were chopped up and fried.
Potatoes.
So you guys are eating breakfast. Angelica comes bolting out of the room. Mama! Guess what I learned how to do? As she...
Well, I didn't teach her poker. I just told her like little things like go fish and
I know, but
you know, like card games.
Yeah, she runs in and tells her mom all about it. She's very happy. Probably never had a friend before, so she is definitely one blessed little girl. Helen comes into y'all's room and takes one look and goes, "Oh boy."
Like the room I was in?
Yeah, because you like it's a mess.
It's not that much of a mess. It's more like just blankets and pillows.
And all of your bottle, like
all her stuff. Like she's like really funny. Like right where her pillow is, like above her pillow, it's just like a crescent of glasses and bottles. So they're all like easy to gather, but they're all just like right there. There's like
but it still looks
like
a little
7
intimidating
or
for
8
the woman
of
who
them.
gets to do the cleaning.
No.
She's gonna kind of go, oh, okay.
She's out.
And she's gonna go, excuse me? She's gonna kind of poke the centaur.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Do you want breakfast?
Oh, brekkie. Sure. Just looking outside and go, oh, there's a sun. Like,
Do you have a preference?
whatever you got.
Oh, okay.
Here's some
And she
spit
kind of goes
rock.
off, and she comes back with a good bowl of fruit. I mean, some of these are pretty exotic fruits. Most of them were probably
Not as
harvested
exotic as the
from
ones
the
last night.
jungle nearby. But there are some amazingly juicy, yummy tropical fruits. She goes,
really?
If
Oh, the maturity level.
Do you have any alpha?
It's my fault, and I don't give
You got any?
that is why it is so late at night, and oh my gosh, Matthew Mercer, how do you deal with it? Just, I'm asking for a
He
friend.
only has one player
That friend
that
is
does
me.
it.
Please tell me. Are you kidding? Laura and Sam are like.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Always
not just
fucking
Sam,
women.
yo.
Always. I was talking about Laura. I actually forgot about
My first
Sam.
How can you forget about Sam?
Because
First
Laura.
thought was Sam, my second was Laura.
Laura just like overtakes everything.
Laura's fucking Laura Bailey.
Laura's amazing.
She is amazing. I love her.
So she lets you know that if you wanted more, there is more at the bar. You can get some heftier food. She just wanted to kind of thank you for stuff. She kind of looks down at Ariana and goes,
Kicks her. Wake the fuck up. You're drunk,
Don't
bitch.
you fucking dare.
no, but she does. Wake up.
At this point, you're a door slam open. Fuck!
Moira literally goes,
And
That'll wake up when. Oh.
he fucking Lord Lemon mother like slides all the way down the stairs.
Ariana just snorts. Just
Moira is gonna
Win.
now honey, and she's gonna literally walk around to the edge. So as you're coming down the thing, she's gonna be kind of near the bottom and literally she sees you coming and has already planned this one.
Oh god.
So as you come down the stairs, she's going to literally scoop you around the waist in a twirl, and very gently give you the sweetest of kisses, as she just caresses the side of your face and goes, "Good morning."
That's lovely, lass, but I'm gonna kill that.
So, hearing her door kick open, Wynn is going to wake up, realize what's going on, and he is going to roll under the bed and then use minor illusion to make the bed look like it's made. And he is just going to 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, and he is going to count for the next 10 minutes under the bed.
Where the fuck he be at?
She's going, "Who love?"
Who you be thinking, lass? She's gonna storm upstairs and just start throwing doors open. Doesn't even care who's in them. She's gonna
Moira's
start
sit
just
there and go,
opening, going in closet doors and looking
She's gonna
under
turn
beds
and look
shit.
at you because you've already come down, right? Yeah. She's gonna turn and look and go, "Well, now I haven't had this much fun in ages. Makes a girl feel appreciated around here." And she's just gonna smirk as she watches upstairs.
It's been a while since I've had this much fun as well.
and from across the room, you hear a giggle. Where Aria is, she's just like she can't help it. So, as you fling open the doors, the room that they were in it looks.
She's looking closets and under beds and shit.
She looks under the bed, she'll see him.
Yeah, so if you look under the bed, you see him going.
She's like, "I'm gonna get my
Well,
ass." You.
If
She's
she's-
gonna
yeah.
grab your hair and try to pull you out from underneath the bed.
Well, she would only see if she stuck her head into the under.
No, she's, like,
if she's
throwing
Because he can
blankets.
only do a 5-foot square, so he's using
the
it to
top of
just
the
make
bed.
the top of the bed look made.
So she's like, but she's
Oh,
going through.
I
And she's
thought you were
like,
like doing an illusion like under the.
she's
beds
like
to
going
make it
through
look
every
empty.
room,
Okay.
like opening freaking closet doors and like throwing the covers and stuff off of beds, and like if she sees a body in a bed, she doesn't care who it is, and if they're naked, she's just yanking blankets off.
Well, so you yank a naked Marwin out from under the bed. Sorry, he subscribes to the Hugh Jackman school of sleeping, where if you're next to a beautiful woman, you're probably not wearing your damn clothes.
Yup.
Sounds like a lovely way of thinking. So, meanwhile, while you're doing this, Moira's gonna saunter up the steps. She's not gonna miss this. And she's leaning on the doorway, watching.
Oh my god, look at his baby doing the cat.
As I'm just like dragging this naked dude out from underneath.
Hey, look, I'm awake. Ready for round 2. You're both here.
No, they get to go first, and you have to watch.
I don't know if he'd mind that.
I didn't say he wouldn't like it or he would. I just said that that's how it has to go.
Breakfast in the show.
Moira kind of glances behind her. Well, I did finish my morning duties early.
I hear they have sausage for breakfast.
Now, what's your trouble, dear? She's gonna say to you. Like, you're clearly quite upset. Now, what's the matter?
Clearly.
Is it because he outdrank you?
It's because I didn't get any first.
Fell asleep?
It's because he let me fall asleep.
Why did you give you awake, love? You just...
Liar!
The lies you are telling me.
Fairly easy
Try not
to
to
wake a
choke.
pirate lad.
Not when they're that drunk, lassie.
Yes, it is. Trust me. Splash of water, we're right on our feet.
Moira's gonna come over and whisper in your ear, go, well, you sure didn't budge when I,
She gave me a kiss, tried to wake you up. I didn't say where the kiss was.
Oh!
Shit!
Hot diggity!
Hey, is it getting hot in here?
I'm gonna grab the pillow off the bed. I'm gonna try and smother him.
Honestly, I was gonna say, I'm not the one you should be asking with my hot flush.
Moira's gonna go, now, love. Don't make me put you on this bed and keep you there. That's not a way to treat one of my guests. As much as I love a good fight over me, there's plenty of me to go around.
Some random person just walks by and she's straddling him with a pillow over his face, and he's just
naked, by the way. He's naked.
Yeah, at this point I'm
And
kind
he's
of
naked!
looking for my
Everything.
clothes, if nothing else, because we're being very loud with an open door.
Moira's standing in it.
Yeah, doesn't mean other people aren't going to walk by.
She's
She
gonna
also runs the place.
Trying to keep an eye out for his pants.
she's gonna look at Jackie and go, now, honey, I promise there's plenty of me to go around, and you can stay here as long as you want.
I'm gonna look at him and like grab the pillow. I'm gonna slap him in the face with it. I'm gonna
And
get up.
up.
I'm gonna like stomp out. And I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna like grab you and like kiss you, and then like stomp back down the stairs.
She's gonna go, ooh,
That's going to be fun later.
oh, feisty one. She mimics you again. And then she's gonna go, now, put your clothes on.
I'm looking for him.
They're under the bed. She walks
I was
out.
under the bed. No, they're not.
Yeah, and you look, and they're under the bed.
Except for his pants.
Sleight of hand.
It's all right. He puts the coat on. Minor illusions himself some pants. Pants take up less than a 5-foot cube. They move kind of weird.
How do you get a minor illusion?
still better than seeming.
Shadow Wolf.
Yeah, how do you beat it? Like for someone to see
perception check.
What?
I was gonna say still better than seeming because every time you walk, if it flops
Well,
around, it will
natural
flop
20,
outside of
she
your
watches you
pants.
walk down and goes, oh, well
Nat
then.
20.
She's gonna turn and look at you and go, nice.
Nice.
And after that, she's not saying anything else, but she, because you and her are the only ones you know.
Until I hold up his pants.
Looking for these?
Burn them.
Burn the pants at the stake.
Burn them.
So, you all
First
come
fire
down.
scene.
Everybody's awake. Everybody comes downstairs, and everybody
Oh,
gets.
I am? Okay.
I'm
You're
sitting by
awake.
the window.
She's still asleep.
Okay, you
I'm
can stay
awake,
asleep.
but I'm by the window still. Just I didn't even
Eating.
get up when she came and asked me. I just,
Eaten by the window.
I want it to be implied that I was in like the back corner this entire time. Just watching the chaos.
She's like, I am not even.
So when you get
participating."
down here, I've been down here.
I've been sitting right here since yesterday.
I slept here because you never gave me my key.
There's
Where are
my keys?
Like I was already up, ate, done,
I
reading the
don't know
book or
how, but I
something.
just broke these nail
There's
clippers.
plenty of spare rooms.
Oh,
What the fuck?
They
I've done
just
that before.
came apart.
I've done
Oh.
that.
In
They-
my hands. I've never done that
I
before.
was gonna
I've
say,
done it.
Alexis, I thought you were
Ah.
sleepovering with
Together
us,
pretty
so you were in
Yeah,
the same
just
room.
She took one of the spare rooms.
Yeah, I'm just implying that I would have went down to breakfast before like anyone.
Oh yeah, everyone. Yeah.
I'm also down there, wondering
I'm gonna.
wondering
So should
when
people
our
roll to see
expedition is
if
going to
they can
happen.
tell whether or not
I was actually
Yes,
about to
please,
say-
everybody roll a perception check.
I already know, so.
That's there.
Roll a
Everybody that's there.
roll a pants perception check.
It's perception.
Oh
Dude,
god.
roll for pants.
Yeah, roll for pants.
20.
Okay, so he knows.
19.
You know.
Oh shit!
Wait,
Ariana's.
who has double
Wait,
digits?
you're
still in the
sleeping.
room.
You're sleeping.
No, you said everyone
18.
got up.
And
so-
I said unless you said you were still wanted to still be asleep, I'd let you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I didn't roll 'cause I'm still by
Ariana,
the window.
everyone's
Hey,
like
Marwin, would you like some pants?
walking in. Ariana's waking up, going.
The first
got a
thing she
12.
Like, and then she just like starts looking up. She's like, oh god, and then she looks over at him and she's like, oh my fucking god.
He, knowing full well that people are eventually going to see through this, is still standing at the bar.
Cock out everything.
She's
I'd like some
gonna-
breakfast. So as people notice, he just.
Ariana's just gonna be like,
And so
Why?
as people make that face, he.
No, I'm gonna pull out my pants, go up to you, and start painting your legs.
so she just wakes up to seeing him naked with his floppy dick
I couldn't
out, and
hold the
he
coat.
Who
is
says it's floppy?
and he is all up
You
in
just
there
watch them make
painting
out. It
on
might
his
not be
legs.
floppy.
It might not be floppy. We were making out. He says it's not.
And I mean, he was offering to go around right before he came down.
I mean,
You
just
don't
like
would.
Ariana's just gonna turn around and walk right back into the other. She's like,
I'm
no,
going back to bed.
I think I'm
Why
still
do you think
drunk.
Zoria's still in the room looking out the window?
She's just gonna close the
No.
door and be like, don't go out there.
Ben is going to see you
Wasn't
guys
planning to.
walk downstairs, and he's gonna just kind of. Well, we do attract some weird folks around these parts.
I'm gonna.
He's got a spare set of pants in his pack. He just has to get to his pack.
He has to strut towards his pack.
It's like, were you folks wanting to go see Mr. Moore?
I believe that was the mission. Until this became the mission of the lusty adventurers. The lusty.
When did we turn into the
innkeeper.
party of bards? I'm not sure what
To
happened
be fair,
here.
the two are not mutually exclusive.
That's true. All right, so
I swear we had a mission.
as you guys finish up your breakfast, I am assuming that the two of you are still in your room.
Messing.
You are welcome to stay there, or I'm going to assume somebody's going to go and ask them if they want to join you guys to go see Mr. Moore.
I was gonna ask North if I could see his map.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Alright, we've moved beyond that conversation.
That's all over. That's all
Y'all's
over.
fault,
We're done with that.
not mine.
We're done with
Mr.
that.
Purple Throbbing thrust into lovely heaven.
That's a
Jeez.
purple-headed chariot.
Alright, so I roll my map out.
That sounded like an anime.
I broke Garrett. That doesn't happen very often.
Not trying
That
hard
is a
enough.
good thing.
I make it plenty hard.
So I roll my map out.
Hey.
Oh my
10 points.
10
Ravenclaw.
points. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Anyway, so did somebody say you were wanting to ask? Yeah, go ahead.
Mr. Moore.
Oh,
No.
he said he was gonna roll out his
Map. So you guys are gonna look.
Yeah.
So I roll my map out on the bar countertop, and I'm like, oh yeah. So right here are these two hills. And there's a valley down here.
I'm literally just gonna go. You're fucking drunk, and grab the map and walk out.
He's the one that draws penises on everything.
Tell me about this.
So
Tell me about these hills and valleys, sir.
Are they 4?
You guys,
Did
I
you
think
chart a
I'm
course
quite
between them?
I think it might be about time to...
I think we might be wrapping up soon. All right, so you guys look at the map for a little while, and then it
He
doesn't
starts
work out
trying
so
to
well.
explain this shit. I'm gonna grab him like, no,
Bruh.
you know what? I'll take care of
No,
that.
I'll take care of it. So, as you guys
Roll the map.
are getting ready to go, are you going to go in and ask if Ariana and Zoria would like to join you?
I was just gonna head straight to Mr.
Okay, so you're going to head to Mr. Moore?
Oh, so
Mr.
you're just
Moore.
gonna leave us behind?
Hey, y'all can join if y'all want.
We don't
I
know
ain't
you're
saying shit.
leaving.
All right, later.
Okay, so does anybody go in and tell
Oh, do
Zoria
we
and
see
them
Ariana?
leaving?
No, you're with my
Well, you guys would notice that he's
I mean,
just
we're-
kind of like, I'm going to, bye! And he,
I'm just gonna follow them out with his pants. do I see them?
pants.
walking
Now
out
that
the
right
she's
over
window?
your
left,
shoulder.
I'll grab my spare pants out of my pack and get dressed.
Moira's going to go, oh. Just a quiet little, darn it.
They call me Captain Hammer, darling. And these aren't the hammer.
She's gonna go, I'll say. Pretty handy with that hammer, I guess.
No.
Oh no, and I'm the one with the war hammer.
Oh shit.
So next time you have to be they call me the Warhammer.
They call me the war hammer.
So, are you going with him?
Yeah.
So
Bring your
everybody,
pants
what
to
about you?
Sass,
Are
come
you
on.
going with him?
Yeah, well.
Okay, so the girls
Come
are just
on,
left.
Paul Revere,
Wait,
let's go.
Rowan, what are
No.
you doing?
Oh, he said
I'll
he's
probably
gonna
go with
get
them.
us.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna go get him? Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna go
go-
in there
go
and
with
ask
Yeah,
him.
if nobody
go
come
get
get
us.
us,
Do I
I'm
see
the
that
one
Ariana's just
I would have gone to tell the girl home. and
putting
then
everything
I
into
would go
the
with the
tent.
guys.
Okay, so you were told by both of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
making sure no one's in the tent before trying to follow what
Do
he
you-
did and pulling
do
the
I add
string.
his pants to the list of things that I have in my
Yes,
inventory?
you currently have a pair of his pants draped over your shoulder, so.
Wear 'em like a cape.
Time around your neck.
Surprise.
They're what? Weren't they like blue pants?
Yeah, like black.
Or black? Okay.
Yeah.
What's your
Like
character's
suede.
name? Like, how do you spell your character's name?
Just WYNN.
It's Marwin. Win because he does that.
Wins pants.
All I knew was win.
I won Win's pants. So as all of you make your way into the making my way down. As you go out into the dirt roadway, you look around and it's nice. There's definitely some people hustling and bustling around, but it's not a lot. Like you've really only at max seen like 15 people. Like this is not a big place. So you go in the direction where you were pointed to the other night, and as you look down the ways, you do see, in fact, there is a sign out front of a building. It's just like a wooden post, kind of like a mailbox would look, except it's got a swinging sign on it in the front. And as you get closer, it says that there are my brain is not, more bounders for it. And you walk up to the door, and who's knocking?
I'm just gonna bang on the.
You don't hear anything. But in a moment, the door is just abruptly opened.
Let's say, is it locked?
There is standing before you what appears to be a human male. Definitely more along the lines of a ranger. He's
Like I heard you come in.
wearing the darker colored clothes. He's got some dark greens, browns. His face is covered, and he wears like a hood. He doesn't show anything except for his eyes. He is He looks at each of you, and his eyes, his eyes are kind of a pale gray.
Is he dying?
Oops. He looks at each of you and doesn't say anything, but just beckons. He leads you inside, and inside you see there's not much. There's a desk and there are some chairs. And he goes around to the desk and he gestures to the chairs. What do you do?
Go over and have a seat.
There's only a
Yeah.
few of them, so you will have some of you would have to stand.
I will definitely stand. I'm good with standing. If I can even fit in the building.
You kind of just sort of get your front end into the
Far enough to
doorway.
see.
Yeah, you can see it's just a single room.
You're definitely.
Is this musical chairs? Are we gonna have to fight them?
Obviously, I can't
It's
say
like, roll for.
Roll
it's
for
like, I race you
initiative.
for the
No.
chair.
He
Pull a chair out from your.
he kind after you sit, you see him pull something out, and he looks around at all of you, and kind of cocks his head to the side while looking at Zoria, and you see him go like this, and he starts to count. You watch him. He does 1, 2, 3, 4, and he is counting on his hand, and then he holds up fingers in a question. Is this how many you need? Without saying any words.
Yes.
He nods and he pulls out some paperwork and he starts writing. And he presents you with a piece of paper. It looks like a contract. On the contract, you see basically it is for the rental of these beasts. It would be 2 gold per person.
Okay. That's not bad.
For the duration of the time total. Like it's just 2 gold. In it says that you will return them dead or alive. He wants to know what happens to his babies. You get the impression. But he wants them returned. He hands it to you and kind of a quill and kind of gestures towards it for you to sign.
I'm gonna
Read over and sign as you will.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it over it, sign it, and then I'm gonna pull out the map.
Do we all have to
And-
sign it?
Yes.
Oh, no.
You can shorthand
Except
it.
me?
But,
Do I have to sign it?
no, you don't, because you are not renting one.
Because I'm not.
All of everybody who is currently renting a mount is signing this document. So,
What were they called again?
Moorbounders.
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 Are we able to put 2 on a?
We're able to double up 2 on Warbound.
I would say no. These are
Okay.
very, at least not these particular ones. They are not the larger of the 2 types. These are the smaller of the 2. So they are a little more cat-like than
Okay,
the
so I
larger
guess I'll
of
sign.
them.
No. Schmurr.
So he looks at it, takes it over, starts to walk out back, stops, turns around, and holds out his hand for payment.
How much?
I'm gonna pull
It would be
out.
2 gold per person.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
pull
gonna-
out 2 gold
okay,
and hand
2
it to
gold.
him.
Okay.
2 gold.
So make sure you all mark down that, and he.
Is he gonna be mad if my signature is just a J with an X through it?
So
Yeah, got it.
like I said, you can shorthand it. So he puts it in a pouch, and then he leads you out a back door. As he opens the door, you look out and see one of the strangest sights. Most of you have never seen anything like this. You probably have. Not necessarily in this
What about me?
way, huh?
So what about me?
How often have you been to Jorhas?
Mm.
Yeah, you probably haven't seen them in great numbers.
And probably not up close.
Not up
but-
close. You have seen them before. They are normally wild, although they can be domesticated. They look like a cat with
It was just describing it.
tusky things.
Kind of like a cross between an owlbear and a saber-toothed tiger.
Let me see.
Here, I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and then
Okay.
pass it
Just
around.
send it to the.
You could also just send the image to
That's
us.
true, yeah.
They are fleet of foot and ideal for difficult terrain. They have 70-foot movement speed. In fact, if you guys, there is actually, let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. I'll
I didn't get in there.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, or the point that we're supposed to be getting to.
As you guys go out the back door, you see there is like a built stables of an enclosure, and this place it is enclosed. Like he has built this up like a indoor zoo, but not like it is actually like a dome, like a covered. They can't escape from this. But there are like, I want to say,
Okay.
Oh. Oh, what
did
the
you tear it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I didn't intend to.
I know.
I grabbed
mine
it like this and went like that.
Mine has
Fucking
been getting
door.
super weak where it has been folded
We need
too.
to,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No, I went
I'm
to grab
thinking
it,
about
like,
I might need to go
grabbed
and
it
get
like
it.
this.
I can tape it.
and
Just
opened
Anyway,
it.
there
be more
are
careful. That's all.
Roll the map.
No.
there are about 20
No, you
more
can
benders,
see where
bounders,
it's like
benders, more bounders
where
out
it's
there.
like becoming
Um,
weak
Okay,
from-
just be
he
careful.
he kind
I'm
of
sorry.
motions
not
for
my
you all to stand outside on this little porch thing, and he walks out and starts kind of looking around. You don't really see him. He's not saying anything. He's not really doing anything. But several of the more bounders come up, and he begins to stroke their faces and talk to them. And one by one, he brings forward one and hands them. They have like a little harness and like a little saddle that he has put on them. And he hands a set of reins to each of you. But as he brings them up, he kind of grabs your hand and makes you stick your hand in front of their nose. And he holds your hand out in front of their nose, and as they inch forward, they sniff heavily, that deep on your hand. You can feel the warmth of its breath. As he takes a deep breath of your scent,
Can I hit it?
after a moment, it eases forward and puts its head under your hand, and you watch as more nods and hands it to you. And he literally does this with each of them. He lets them individually sniff all of your hands, and whichever one is the one that becomes the rider for the mount. So each of you have your own mount that have decided that they will listen to you. They have all of these creatures, or most of them, were bred here. They were. You get the impression that none of these have ever been wild, except for maybe the original couple, which you do see at a distance. There seems to be two sets of adults that are just kind of laying there watching, and you get the impression that maybe they might be the mom and dads of the rest, just because they are watchful and they seem to have a more feral air about them, although they seem to have no problem whatsoever with more. So he leads you around outside with these and gives you a firm nod before you leave, and then promptly walks back into his house and slams the door. Not a very talkative bloke.
Oh, I wanted to talk to him.
Oh, you absolutely can go up to the door and try if you want.
Gonna knock on the door.
He's gonna immediately just open the door, like he just stood there the whole time, and just opens it.
Mr. Moore, your lusty innkeeper told us that you know about these monsters out here that we heard.
He's gonna. You see him kind of his eyebrow go up.
Can you tell us anything about monsters we might encounter outside?
He stands there for a moment and just kind of turns around.
Yeah.
And walks back towards his desk. He still hasn't said a word. He walks back to his desk and he sits down. And he writes something on a piece of paper.
Gotta put some digital.
Nani the fuck? And all it says is evil and cursed.
The other one, Sumi Masama.
In a very,
Evil and cursed.
very illegible handwriting.
Did he mark anything
I'm
on
going
that?
to-
I was gonna say, wait, that's his
Well, I was
band
gonna ask him
teacher?
to.
What?
I'm going,
Ugly
to,
and
I'm
cursed.
going to speak into his mind and say, would you prefer to do it this way?
Literally, he's gonna turn and look at you and be like,
fuck?
in his head, just, I cannot. This is a first.
Oh
Hi.
God, it's Irma all over.
And he's going to convey to you an image of the darkness. And in the darkness you see a glimmer of silver amongst the shadows.
I like horses.
The fog is low to the ground,
The darkness, the game.
but lacks moisture.
I forget the name of the game.
It is. I know. It is one of those things where your brain expects one thing, but it isn't what you think it is.
It's so funny.
As he
It's an old
begins
RPG
to
game.
think you through a memory of his, you watch as he, from his perspective, go into a out into the wilds, and in the wilds the dirt is more and more cracked. Like you are now near the heart of what you only assume was this wild wastelands that you've passed by. You now see up in closer quarters these trees. They appear to be blackened. They almost look statuesque because of the way they are just petrified where they are in their contorted, thorny states. The ground is dead and void of anything living. And as you are out there, you hear that wailing. And you watch as his mount and him stop. And he waits quietly. And before he extinguishes his light, and before long you see walking in front of him a ghoul.
Oh.
That's slowly walking by. And then
Awful.
he ends the memory.
Thank you, sir.
And he nods his head.
Well,
Don't
I
let
guess I don't
loose.
need him to look at the map and show us where we need
I
to go.
relay that information to my party members. Hey, there's ghouls out there.
Well, like
There's our
undead?
goal. I've
Why
been
is
trying
Mario
all this
losing
time
her mind?
to get a silver weapon.
She may be tangled up.
Like an undead one?
I assume ghouls are undead.
Ooh.
Don't know of any
No.
live ones.
Can you guys
Are
go
ghouls
look and
naturally
make sure
alive or are
she's
they
okay?
undead?
She doesn't normally lose her shit like that.
This may be.
Yes. I will wrap this up because it is 10:30,
Pretty
and
late.
if we continue on further, we will be entering the next stage of our adventure. Yes. I will give it a moment. Sorry, dog troubles.
Why I like ghouls? I don't. I do. I like
Ghouls like
anything
fire.
undead. No. They don't.
Oh, and by the way, the Moorbounders' average height is 7 foot. So,
That's
they are
that's height, not length. So
they-
can you just extending it all forward.
Oreo's gonna lose her shit when she comes in. She gets so hyper psycho when she first comes inside.
Oh yeah.
She just. Did I just hear my baby? I swear, she wakes up slightest commotion.
He doesn't know that's the innkeeper.
The music does nothing to hide it anymore. We have music going in her room.
You mean she's been lusty this whole time and I never knew?
small friend.
There she goes.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Anywho,
My allergy medicine's wearing off.
I need to start taking allergy medicine.
And there
My
goes the
allergies
baby.
are messed up. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm assuming our mounts don't understand basic spoken commands, because if they were raised by him and he's like completely silent, then they're not. gonna
No,
be used
they
to speaking.
respond to. They actually have a harness, so
Yeah.
you direct
So they're
them much the
harness
same
trained.
way you would direct a horse.
Yeah, I was just trying to see it's like my telepathic speech. The creature has to be able to understand
Is she going to the kennel?
a language.
assuming
So
she
if,
went in the
if it
kennel?
understood
Yeah,
like
I
basic words, I could very much
Um,
mind. But if
Phoenix
he doesn't
is awake.
understand anything.
Yeah.
But let me go ahead and wrap
won't
up
work.
this evening. If you can communicate with animals, you can do that.
Well, it have to understand that.
I have speak with animals.
So yeah, you can absolutely.
Yeah.
Of course she does.
I can now communicate.
So
Cheers.
as you guys receive
that I
your
use it, but-
individual Moorbounders, and have finished your conversation with Mr. Moore, which, if you hadn't figured out, is only a name he was given.
Because of the Moorbounders?
Because of the Moorbounders.
Why don't you ask him what his real name is?
Yeah, maybe he doesn't know.
Hey, bud, what's your name?
Just squeaks. As you leave and begin to head out on your way back to the saloon, you get the sense of energy that a new adventure brings. There is yet again a pleasant breeze that seems to almost call you onwards towards the forest.
Woohoo! Sorry.
And we will end our adventure for the day as you prepare to take your mounts into the Lushgut Forest.
It has
been a very
through the corridors of love.
Lots
the
of
corridors
sex.
of love.
Danelle, if for a few minutes you just want to fade over to that "We'll be back soon" video or something.
I'll let people
like
just kind of.
that,
Anyway,
kinda
y'all
let
have a
people-
good night.
We'll have a
Stay
video for that
safe.
before we get
Remember,
together
you have
again
2
for this
reasons
game.
to smile.
Oh, yeah.
1, we love you. And 2, somebody else out there must too.
That lusty innkeeper.
That lusty innkeeper.
Moira loves you, don't you know?
So now, by Mighty Nine rules, because someone in the party has